We're going to go sideways.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Matt. Welcome to Oxford Downs. We have a sombre moment to start with. We're having a minute's silence. We have Finchy mic'd up in the middle, although we're getting a bit of feedback from him. Is that right, Matt? Oh, you've got no means of communication, have you?
No.
That's right, Barnes is on his way. I can hear his dulcet tones.
Do not panic, chaps.
Barnes, we've got a minute's silence coming up, so we need to be focused and ready for it.
That's going to be difficult for me and you, isn't it? Being focused.
I could be focused.
Being on it. No, being quiet for a...
Good to see you. Unwind you for your benefit.
We need some coat hangers in here.
Oh, well, you better check that works, because the person who was in it last week left the batteries, left them on, and they've worn the batteries. You may not be on. Let me just... Hang on. Right, say something.
Hang on a minute. Hello.
Yeah, that's fine, that works. Right, okay, so we got one team out there. We're having both teams out there.
Yes, I think so.
Are you having both teams out there? Hang on, Finchy.
Big old ball. Yeah. Hicks and Fowler. That's Owen Fowler. Yeah, good old boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. I think he's pretty hard working.
Okay, viewers and listeners, and welcome to Oxford Downs. We have, as I said before, we have a sombre moment. We have a minute's silence, which we have Finchy. Umpire Finchy is mic'd up out there, as you can't quite see him, but he is directing things, and he will tell us what's happening. But both teams, I can tell you already that Oxford Downs have yet again won the toss and have elected to bat.
Oh, moving across now.
And they, I am informed by Captain Courageous that they have won all but one tosses all season, which is an incredible feat. And that might well be the thing that saves us at the end of the day.
He's got incredible feet.
Well, I haven't seen his feet,
Oh.
but I imagine they smell horribly. Good morning, Barnes.
Morning, boss. How are you?
It's been some time, hasn't it? It's not been an uncontroversial time while I've been away, but I think we're okay now. And it's the start of the rugby season. I have to say, it feels more like rugby weather than cricket weather at the moment.
Muggy.
Yeah, it's not good for rugby.
Sticky today, is it? But the weather's going to get
as a three-quarter, I always appreciated a little bit of mugginess, because it meant I didn't have to wait for the... Anyway, later on today, we're going to have a discussion about what on earth are we thinking about two things. Firstly, there's non-selection of Brooke in the World Cup team. And secondly, most importantly, why have we got a second row forward running our England rugby team? Anyway, that's another point we'll discuss later. Sorry if you're a second row out there, but I'm one of the girls from the backs. Probably can't say that anymore. But anyway...
You definitely couldn't say that anymore.
No. So I didn't. So what we have here is we have a minute. Right, I'm on again now.
No, you can't hear what you're saying, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. Is he talking? Can you hear it? What can you?
Can you hear what he's saying?
No, it's
Okay.
getting feedback off the mic.
So Peter Tomlin sadly passed away, didn't he, in the week?
Yep.
It's been around Oxfordshire cricket for many, many years.
It's a shame we can't hear what you're saying. Apologies.
Was he the guy that used to come and watch every game?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Certainly used to come and watch a lot of county stuff.
Yes, I remember him well.
50s.
Yeah.
Umpire.
So Finch is just explaining.
I like Finch's talking into a microphone.
Yeah, he's.
Apologies.
Finch, I'm terribly sorry to say that when you play this bat, having had a couple of drinks later on, you're
You're on. Yeah.
I'm on.
Yeah.
No, but they're not Finch's, are they?
Right.
Because I'm 4.
Yeah.
Well done.
Funny
I'm
scene.
going to plumb you in now, Barnes. Oh, we're both
I'm
plugged
on
in.
anyway.
Yeah.
Quite funny seeing Maz and Will next to each other, apart from the short sleeve, the long sleeve. You could not tell any difference between them. Freddie's Barnett's going a bit, isn't it? He's letting it get a bit bouffant.
I don't know what's going on.
Reminds me of a Tommy
It's
Caton that used to play centre back.
start of the hockey season. That's what it is.
Oh, does he have
So
a
it's first hockey season training on Monday, and that all goes Pete Tong when that happens.
So does he have a different lid for hockey than he does for cricket?
Yeah, I think he goes more. They're more of a mullet team. Their team for so he lets the mullet grow during the course of the cricket season, ready for the hockey season. But
complicated old gig. I didn't realise you had to have a different lid for them.
there's some incredible haircuts in that England rugby team, aren't there? I mean, what's going on? Anyway, Barnes, it's the start of rugby season, but obviously I've done some interviews this morning. I don't know if you've seen them all, but the chairman is a tiny bit nervous that if all 4 teams win today and per chance all 4 teams go up, that no one is expecting to spend any money in the bar at all tonight, apart from him.
Tonight, this weekend, there's a game tomorrow as well. Remember, I think
So 1 in 1,000 shot all through
I
4
think
teams.
Tom would be very, very unlucky, or his wallet will be. But you know, you're the man of the calculator. I'm sure we can make that disappear somewhere.
Let's put it this way: if it all does come true, then we should put a number on the lottery tonight, which apparently is a double, treble, quadruple
I
roll.
had a dabble on the Euro lottery yesterday. 91 million, Bear.
And how much of that did you win?
91 million.
Well
Bear.
done, congratulations.
So I'm here just to say.
So can we just have a little bit of interior stuff done on the pit? So can we turn the whole of the sides to glass so that we can see who's coming?
I'm buying this cricket pitch, and we're going to have a proper comms box.
Well, this is a proper comms, but this is the Bear pit.
We're gonna be exactly the same, but our media centre is going to be greater than Lord's.
91 million.
Yeah, I think I'll be all right with that, Bear. I think I'll be okay with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be relaxed. So just so that
Looks like we've got a yoga class going on.
We're up to 11 viewers already. Thank you very much for your early attendance. I've been here since the crack of dawn. I'm doing some interviews with Paddy the Potter, with Lawnmower Man Listy, with the chairman, with the umpires, making sure that they're in a good mood, Barnes, which I think they are.
Yeah, it's quite funny because you've already tucked into it one comment, which is far worse than anything. Anyway, Finch, apologies for the week. Love you dearly. Nice to see you, big man. Yeah. And I hear you had a very, very, very good time at Twickenham last Friday for the All Blacks versus South Africa. I will just say one-sided affair. Yeah, there we go. Amersham boys look.
Yes, it's been an interesting one. It's very unusual to see our boys looking 100% keener than the opposition.
Yeah.
And that's what's happened this morning.
I don't recognise many of the boys from the team So obviously this reverse fixture, Bear, was my one performance in the ones this year.
It was. I was there watching, and it was a good victory. Gary Brock wore the pink hat that day, if you remember, and I did offer it to him again today, and he said no. And can I just say also how great it is to see Vi here?
Is she here?
She's here. She looks fantastic. I gave her a bear hug.
Oh,
Vi's had a stroke at some stage during this season, and also she's been suffering a bit from anxiety. But I think that brought it all back to her when I gave her a bear hug earlier on.
She's probably gone back 15 weeks.
Yes, she has. But she seemed in great form, and very good to see her here. 86 years now.
That's amazing.
Same age as my mum. I suspect my mum is watching and listening.
86 not. We'll say.
Tom Welsh, love chairman's drinks tonight. All 4 to go up, then it would be a special. So what you're saying, Tom, is if all 4 teams win, that's chairman's drinks. That goes without saying. But if all 4 teams win and go up, then it's chairman's drinks all night. Is that what you're saying? Is that how I'm interpreting that comment?
Or if not, the co-hosts of the events this evening should surely.
Yeah. So anyway, we have our usual opening partnership, Barnes, which is our boys.
Yeah.
Let's hope that. The pitch obviously looks green, as you would expect it to do, considering it's been raining for 3.5 months. And the good news is, Barnes, that the cricket season kind of finishes, apart from international cricket, for most of us, tomorrow, and then we have a heat wave.
So, I saw that.
So the heat wave is incoming as soon as the cricket season is finished and the rugby season starts.
They're always the same.
What does push and pull mean up there?
Don't get asking questions.
That reminds me of Dr. Dolittle. Push me, pull you.
So this is the com cam. You see me push it in, push it out, pull it in, push it out, and that's the bottom graphic.
And what's the button that says "shake it all about"?
That's where you get up and jump up and down.
I think we should move on. Like you pulling in and out. That's just not good. Anyway, so like I said,
I had a message from Caroline Shanks now. I was just about to.
That's all right.
Right. So Caroline, lovely to hear from you. Good luck, boys. Watching from hotel in Cambridge, getting ready for a wedding. So, you're getting married again. You're getting married to the Scotsman again. Well, congratulations.
Many congratulations.
If at first you fail again. Anyway, I'm sure that Alan is dressed in his very best kilt for this wedding.
I got a feeling.
Caroline, we miss you desperately, and have a fantastic time. And to you, Al, I hope my hat's okay on your wall, where it's been ever since you stole it from me on the Twin Town Challenge.
They're opening with a bit of spin.
Yeah, this is an interesting call, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just hope the boys concentrate for this. The pitch is green, so we're opening with spin. We have a slip, we have a 45 on the one on the sweep, we have a square leg, we have a short mid wicket, we have a long on, we have a conventional mid off, we have an extra cover, a square cover, and that's about it.
You must turn it a long way. There's only 3 on the offside, 4 with a slip. But
yeah.
And also, if you look, they got 45 on the one, and somebody just backward a square and a deep square leg. So you must rag it.
Stanley Badger has said, morning Bear fans. Thank you so much, Badger, from the pavilion, where I think you are. I don't know how many grounds Badger's going to be visiting today. Very good news as well. Badger is gainfully employed.
Yes, well done, Badge.
We're very pleased to hear that.
So we're off. There we go. First ball walked into the leg side.
That for 1.
Could be 2, Bear. No,
I don't think so. So 1 run.
We're off and running.
Maggot off the mark.
Now, if you were an opening batsman, this of all seasons, with it being so wet, every pitch you turn up at green, 11 o'clock start, you'd be praying as an opener every now and again for the captain not to win the toss and pray that you get to bat at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. I suppose it is difficult to stop a winning formula, isn't it? I understand where it's coming from, but yeah, absolutely. In the good old days, one always won the toss and batted first.
Yeah.
So left-handed batsman, obviously, he's not got a 45 on the one, but he's got a fairly squarish square leg. The 45 on the one is now a sort of short
it's
third man.
It's almost the same field, Bear, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that's an easy single.
Yeah.
It's interesting that they're quite happy to give them singles straight off in the covers. I would have thought, just while they decide whether it's turning and the pace at which it's turning, you'd have people in the circle.
And also, they must realise that we're going to be a bit nervy. We win, we go up. It's just such an odd field. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a sign that be a bit careful, I guess.
Yeah.
Just push it back.
It's very quiet out there, as you would expect. It's very early in the morning to be playing a cricket match.
There we go. The guy at point is warming up as well. Whether or not he's going to bowl or not. Obviously, the big Aussie's not here. Sorry, Bear. I don't know what. Can't remember his name. The big guy that
he comes charging down the hill, doesn't he? He's a big unit.
Yeah, and pushes it through a bit, doesn't he?
Yep.
He's not here. Is that Helmut's first slip?
Yep.
He can play. His brother's a pro.
Yep.
Playing in the 100.
So,
have you ever seen that field before, Bear, where you've got 45 on one and a very backward square leg?
Well, it's almost as though he's been told to go in front of the umpire and has disobeyed the rules, or disobeyed it. I don't really understand it, unless you'd expect the bowler to be pitching up on leg stump if he's going to have that field.
Well, I'm pushing it through a bit quicker on a drier deck.
And trying to get them to sweep.
So Helm is coming on from the old ground end.
So, confusing day for you, Barnes. You're here for a couple of hours, then you're off to watch your rugby. You're playing at home, are you?
Every day's a confusing day.
Did Gosford All Blacks do well out of their grand sale? Was that a lucrative thing for them?
No, it's all gone. Nobody really knows what's going on at the minute. We could have come out of it really well, and we haven't, is all I'm saying. It could have completely changed the dynamic of our rugby club. We'd have been shifted up onto the A44 near Woodstock, and they would have built us a brand new facility, gym, da-di-da-di-da. But 1 or 2 people dug their heels in, so Dratfield break will stay
as it is. The A34 near Woodstock, was that right on the roundabout?
Yeah, that would have been amazing for us.
They were thinking about putting a whole load of houses there at one point, weren't they?
It would have been amazing for us, or even by the airport, but certainly on the side of the main road. But so a lot of, because I think the club's only been going 60 years, so it's not steeped in heritage, or we haven't been at Stratfield breaks for long, so it's not like there's old memorabilia from old Billy that played for England in 1824. There was none of that going on at the club. And it could have completely changed us. But no, we stay where we are. Council-run facility. They don't really care.
I remember your old ground next to all those car sales places. Yeah. It was always very sad when when you left that ground, and it all just sort of started to get grown. Got grown. That's a lovely shot back. So I think it's gone for 4.
Yeah, shot Freddie.
The pitch looks very easy paced at the moment.
Yeah.
Whether he's not actually bent his back yet, but Freddie actually had to wait quite a long time for that.
Yeah.
Concentrated, kept his eye on
There
the ball.
hasn't been that much heavy rain this week, as it's been sort of dampish. Obviously, the outfield looks more like Twickenham than it does at Lords at the minute. Nice stripes in it, but...
Well, that's Listy's early morning mowing.
Oh, that's obviously because it's damp, isn't it? Heavy G, that's up there. That's at time.
That's gone for 4 as well.
It must have been a little moment.
Yeah, I
Freddie
thought
had
for
his heart in
a
his mouth
second that he
there.
might have hit that straight to square leg, but it was past square leg before he could flinch. So the masked cricketer. Hello. I presume that's Woodsy. Watching from my bed. COVID. Woodsy's got COVID.
Yeah.
Not to be playing at such a historic day for the Downs. Good luck, Woodsy. Your team will be half a team without you.
Well, and also bar sales will be poor tonight because Woodsy can suck the lager.
Also, Woodsy, what about the over 60s? Will he be okay to play in that through to the final of something?
Oh, that's a good
Hello.
one. Get well, Woodsy. I've been in bed all week, mate.
That's done a bit.
Not with you, but yeah, it sort of hit me like a train on sort of Monday, Tuesday. I dosed myself up so I could come and give it Bear now. So Bear's going to have COVID next week.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's really kind of you.
I don't know if it's COVID. I think it's just a bit of man flu, but there's a bit of it going about. That's
that last ball was the first one. He looked a bit of an effort ball and actually did quite a lot.
Sort of chest height past Freddie.
Certainly surprised Freddie.
Well played though. Thick inside edge.
Yeah, good fielding.
Good fielding from the guy at square leg. Run found a backward square leg. Nice single taken. That will do. Steady away.
So this is Maggott's first ball from this bowler. He's got 1 ball left. So the Cosford corner arrived significantly before the Costley corner today.
Is Costley's corner actually here yet?
I don't know. I can't see because we're in the pit.
Ted Heap's here.
I know Ted was here.
He's just sneaking
quite
in
early
behind
on.
us now. Be careful.
Hello,
what you
Ted.
say.
Welcome to the pit.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you. And what are your thoughts? Well, I don't think we can mic you up, can we? I don't know if those work.
No, don't worry. I haven't had a look at the wicket at all, I'm afraid.
Well, go out now, Ted. It's the end of the over now. Just scuttle out there quickly. You'll be
Thank
fine.
you very much. I might call this
I'll tell Finchy. Finchy, he's on his way.
I think it's a sort of pitch you might expect to be playing on at the start of April, not after a hard, well-baked summer that we haven't
But
had.
next Saturday, when there's no game, it will be a road.
Yeah,
Because we're going to get...
and everyone will be out. Woodsy doubtful for the big game on Tuesday.
Oh, Woodsy.
Woodsy. You must be the youth policy in that team as well, Woodsy, because I'm sure you're the same age as me and I'm only 59. How have you managed to squeak into that one? Perhaps.
You're allowed one underage.
Are you?
Pup. You're allowed a pup.
Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah. Good old Woodsy. Well, mate, you must be gutted because I know you quite likes cricket.
I don't know. It's shown no commitment over the years.
No, you're right. He's never available to play.
That's not bounced.
He never plays.
I think it'd take a lot to get me on the back foot on this pitch. I haven't seen an awful lot of bounce.
This guy has the longest surname you've ever...
Oh, are you going to tell us what it is?
I can't even pronounce it.
Okay.
His first name is Maduka.
Maduka, I can do that. Maduka.
Didn't he used to play for Leeds?
Hang on, Maduka.
I got it.
And they call him Maddie, of course.
Maddie?
Maddie.
Oh, I was going to say something then, but I have
I was
to be
about to
really
say, to
careful.
put his full name on the back of an Arsenal shirt would cost him a fortune
Yeah.
in letter costs.
But I doubt he probably doesn't want one back.
Mind you, we didn't buy anyone last night. I stayed out all night to see who we were going to buy. We didn't buy anybody. We
One
just got rid of all our deadwood.
One season wonder, mate, you lot.
Yeah, possibly.
I reckon 5th or 6th for you this year.
Well, you can explain to me in a minute why you didn't accept 150 million for a 31-year-old.
Well, you as a sportsman, Bear, I guess you'd get that. I just find it so odd that something like that, with the Saudis doing whatever they're doing, why don't they just speak to the club a month ago and say, right, we're going to come in with this. What will you accept?
Why do they have to make it so dramatic on the last hour?
I listened to that a little bit yesterday, and they were saying that the Saudis want to be respectful to Liverpool, so they may not come in. But for the life of me, why don't all transfer windows end on the same day? So the Saudi transfer window doesn't end until Thursday.
Yeah, the German one finished before, and the Scottish one ended an hour later. It's chaos.
It's just bizarre.
How on earth do you know whether you're coming or going?
It's bizarre, and I think that Liverpool should speak to them and say, like, you can have him next summer. We'll keep him for a year. It's 200 million. They're going to pay him 1.5 million pound a week.
I just can't get my head. I was saying last night. I just cannot get my head around.
What's that?
Being
You bend
paid,
in your toilet?
well, no, I just can't get my head around taking that pay cut to play football.
I suppose if you love the game that much,
yeah, it's more vocational, isn't it?
Well, it's a hobby. Let's be honest, it's a hobby. Mind you, I've just won 91 million on the Euro, so I can afford Mo Salah for what?
About 80 weeks.
No, it's not
about 30. Well,
60 weeks. 60 weeks.
Depends whether you're going to charge him tax or not.
60 weeks.
So the other thing is they say that he won't be paying any tax, so that's in his pocket.
He won't pay tax in there, will they?
It's in his pocket. So.
Yeah, no, 60 weeks I can have Mo Salah for. So if I give him a break in the summer unpaid, I got him for 2 seasons at Tower Hill Reserves.
Oh, there's a no ball.
Oh,
well spotted, Finchy. So, Freddie was already giving them the charge, which I really don't understand, but we won't go into that on the last game of the season. There's no need to have a rant. But we are going to have a free ball. So, I reckon...
Is Finchy giving it the old whirlwind above his own noggin or not?
Well, he must have done, because Finchy can only give it for overstepping.
This guy's very tall down. He's got to hit it over mid-off. He's very tall. Oh, that's a very good out the back of the hand, slower ball. I think it's actually done a bit, and Freddie is hanging his head.
I think he's probably ruptured 3 vertebrae trying to play that shot.
Oh, he's laughing. You can see from here that he's laughing his head off. I think we might relive that a little bit. Now, what's the height difference between the guy at extra cover and the guy... So it's like Duckett standing
bowling,
next to Crawley.
The guy that's bowling, yeah.
And the guy at mid-off.
Both pretty tall.
Lovely run in this guy. Nice action.
It's better.
Shot.
Getting some bounce now.
After James Taylor. Short extra.
So it's the last Sunday game of the season next season?
Yeah, we've got the Cryptics tomorrow.
Oh, have you? I'm a Cryptic.
There's a couple of Sensicles allegedly playing, but somebody already in the Sunday team is getting really professional. Has seen the Cryptics team sheet in the middle of the week. There was only one Sensicle on it. So I believe that Henry was punched through mid-wicket. I was horribly worried there was a mid-wicket. Ball's very slow. Guy runs down from square leg. One bounce throw. I don't know what length you'd call that, Ben, on tour, but
no, that's a generous throw. That's he's not quite got that right at all.
There we go. So I got a feeling that the guy that's at point...
It's a big gap in that mid-wicket.
Yeah, the guy at gully looks like the twin of the guy that's bowling. I mean, there's just lots of big men knocking about.
Free runs
and
there,
some very
leg
small.
side, aren't there? That's better.
Lovely shot, Fred. Well done. They've got a mixture of either giants or people short like me, haven't they?
That's like making of a good rugby team. Which
Yeah,
is more than you can say about the England side at the moment, who look as though they're slightly in disarray, are they not? I wouldn't be going out there to watch England in the winter, would you? Or are you? You are going?
No, I've got no interest at all. Shot, Fred. You probably
That's
have
a
to
good shot. That's gone one bounce for 4.
over extra cover.
Kept his shape nicely on that. That's a
I
lovely
think
shot.
that I was lucky enough to take the 2 boys to Twickenham many years ago to watch England New Zealand, and New Zealand were just magnificent.
I think I was at that game, and I think that it was
on a
their warm up in the dead ball area was one of the scariest things I'd seen, because it's almost like they were trying to injure each other to try and get on the pitch. They were so physical.
They ripped us apart.
All Blacks France final,
And you've got people booing at half time, and I think anybody that goes to Twickenham or anybody that watches rugby and starts booing and starts slating these players, where 99.9% of people could not do what those boys do.
Those guys, to get to that level rugby, you've got to be made of granite. So and you've got to be supremely talented. A bit like anyone that plays professional sport, you've got to be super
anybody
good.
that says they're rubbish, anybody that says this, anybody that says that, really don't watch the sport. No. Go and watch another sport.
They certainly haven't played it and been hit hard.
You don't know what you're talking
We've got a
about.
bowling change, by the way. The spinning experiment is over. We've got some medium pace coming on.
He might be lightning.
Chowdhury, and it's 20 for 0 off 4. Captain Tom will be quite happy with that start.
Yeah, well done, Freddie. 17.
You just got to keep going, and we've got to take. Every batsman's got to go out there and not rely on other batsmen to do it.
Just look after your wicket. There you go.
It's gone through very
That's a
very
decent
gentle pace pitch.
So I think the whole England thing, and whether or not Balthers is the right guy or he isn't. He's the next cab off the rank. They eat, drink, feed rugby. They're the very, very best players that we've got. And sometimes it goes in cycles. In 2003, we had the best 15, 18, 20 squad players in the world. Yeah. This time we haven't. And I think rugby is dying in this country. It's run by people that don't. That's
got big on him, and I think he shoulder batted that or gloved it, and it's popped up like a lollipop to first slip.
Wouldn't get an easier catch than that and slip, would you? But it literally has looped.
I don't think there's an awful lot you could do with that, and I'm trying to work out whether I think that's good news or bad news for us. At 20 for 1 off 4, because if the pitch has the capability of doing that, so I get the feeling that the guy from this end, Helm, has only actually bent his back on a couple of deliveries, and the ones he has bent his back on have done something.
That's sort of leapt from nowhere, isn't it?
So I think that this is an effort pitch, and you need to come in and stick the ball into the pitch and see what it does. Otherwise, it seems very easy paced.
Yeah. Unlucky.
But the good news is we've got the extremely good-looking Luke Maslin coming in. But yes, I think that even your eye at first slip would have pouched that one, Barnes.
Oh, no trouble.
So they have 2 slips at the moment, although someone else is Helm standing there. Whether he's just there for a chat or not, I don't know.
This guy from Square Legs coming, is he or not? I don't know. They're going to have a nice little chat, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's a lot of noise outside the bear pit.
Yeah, right. So he's gone back to fine leg. So we appear to have 2 slips and no gully, which after that delivery, I think I might have been changing.
How was it? Is old Rivet?
Rivo, welcome. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't brought a gully in at least after that delivery with a new batsman in.
Forward short leg, silly mid off.
They've got a fine leg, they've got a square leg, they've got a mid wicket, got no mid on.
Looked like it. Yeah, that's come through at a decent height.
You have to ask yourself why you didn't open the bowling, but I suppose they were just experimenting.
Yeah.
High action, wasn't it?
Yeah, nice action, nice high action's going to
Riv.
hit the seam by Riv.
Poor old Riv's not playing today, he's got a hurty.
Oh no.
Back. Yeah, he was walking around here yesterday in a very poor old boy, looked in a bit of a pickle to be honest.
So have we got enough? So was there someone at third man down here?
Yeah.
There is.
Yeah.
So we can't see everything in the bear pit, fans.
See, that was a similar length of ball before and has gone through at hip height. The one where
he just didn't put enough effort into it. I think, short 4 over spells where you put effort in, hit the pitch, come in hard, and then
hit the
rotate. Rotate it.
Yeah, because it wasn't like, if that had gone through to second slip like a tracer bullet, they didn't, did it?
No.
Right, Hannah's got a pint of vodka and coke already. What's the time? 18 minutes past 11. The captain's girlfriend.
She's
proud homeowner.
She's a proud homeowner, and she's obviously been finding all sorts of places to hide the vodka in her new home.
She's not hiding in here. She's on pints of coke, vodka and coke. Is it vodka or rum and coke? Vodka, hardcore vodka.
Yeah, I think we'll see a great amalgamation of Cosford and Costley corners today.
Do you?
That's a good carry. That was a pretty good over, I have to say. Yeah. Well bowled, Chowdhury.
Well done, Colin.
One over, wicket maiden. Say no more.
Is he the son of the famous Colin Chowdhury?
Yeah, MC.
Hammer.
So it's a bit of a needle rugby match for you today, is it?
No, not really. I think everyone gets too wound up about it, to be honest. So, yeah.
You've got any off-season imports that are going to improve your team?
I've got a lot of imports.
So they just rolled the ball along the really wet, dewy, rain-fested outfield, which is going to please the opening bowler an awful lot.
They've got no towel either. They've got no towel.
We have to concentrate. It's about concentration today. We ought to find out. I'm going to do it on my mobile phone. Good.
What's that?
Nicely forward. Yes, we know there's only.
Do it on here?
No, don't.
Come on, Bear.
No, don't try and do it on there.
Last week we were smashing it.
No, it'd be terrible. It'd be terrible. I'm going to do it on here.
Trust me. Is that your mug?
Yeah.
Your mug.
I know.
What's the current Mrs. Bear doing today? She's
gone. Well, she's been very ill this week.
Oh, has she? She got
an infection on her knee that swelled up, and she's suddenly got a really high temperature.
Oh, that's not good.
And and we were quite worried about her, and she's on very heavy antibiotics, and she couldn't walk, so she's unable to play hockey today, which really, really upsets her and annoys her.
Really? Is it the first hockey?
It's the first friendly. They don't play league hockey until well into September.
See, the RFU brought it forward a week. Why do you want to bring it forward a week so you have to compete with cricket?
Because there's a World Cup, I guess. It's got to have something to do with the World Cup.
We'll still play on, won't we? We'll still play.
That's gone. That's not going to go for 4, though, or is it? Bloke's running around the boundary, he's not going to make it. No, he's not made it.
Well
rolled his wrist
Frederick,
nicely on that. Didn't try and hit it too hard, and that's good. This is promising. He just needs to bed in and think, I've got another 45 overs to bat today.
Yeah. Here we go. What do you want to know, Bear?
Great Brick Hill's the only one we need to know. Well done, I'm going to go and play cricket.
Great Brick Hill. Gerrards Cross are 114 for 1 from 3. Fortunately, they just lost the wicket. 20 for 1 from 3. There we go. The old Bear pod rocked.
So great. Gerrards Cross are batting.
Gerrards Cross are batting.
They lost one quite early on.
There we go.
But then since then they've smashed it.
Yeah.
Right.
Anything else you want to know?
No.
So look, when I've gone,
I've got it on here. That's gone for 4.
It's a beautiful
He's
shot.
waited for that, and that's beautifully timed for 4. That was to be honest with you, a leg stump half volley when you've got nobody on the leg side.
it's a funny field, isn't it? Because obviously Fred's he is a 360 player. He loves hitting over the top of extra cover, which we don't have anybody back for. But that's just the bad ball that Freddie put away.
Yeah.
He's hit 2 very, very well through square leg. He's hit 2 through mid-wicket for 4. He's hit other runs through mid-wicket. Out of his 25, most of them, all but 4, 21 of them, have come off his hip.
That's nicely timed.
So we've still only got 3 on the leg side, which is a fine leg, very, very deep. We've got a deep square leg and a very sort of straight half between mid-on and mid-wicket.
Even if he does pitch it on the leg side, it's a big ask of those 2 boundary sweepers to stop it from going for 4.
He got two slips where the ball, he's beaten the bat once with Freddie because it was chest high, but then Freddie didn't really play at it, so whether or not he beat the bat or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, odd. But there we go. They've got nothing to play for. As long as they have a lovely time and a safe journey home and let us win, who cares?
Exactly. So, Luke Madsden's had a sensational season, I think it's fair to say. He's been very, very reliable, dependable. I hope this isn't a comment.
I was going to say,
call.
You really have put it amongst it now, you silly old bugger, haven't you?
Testing mid on there, chucking the ball high in the air, it's taken that. So, so we perhaps we've got a little bit of time now while their bowler's going back to talk about Harry Brook not being in the England ODI World Cup squad. What's that all about?
Because they didn't pick him.
Yes, and what's that all about?
I don't know. So it's mind-blowing. I just find it all so peculiar. I think that it goes back to like Clive Woodward in my head. All these coaches have to have a random person that no one's thought of so they can go, oh, look, I'm in charge. And you look at some of the players in the England football squad and you think, how does Aaron Maguire get in? He can't even get a gig at home.
No one wants him. They can't sell him. No one wants to buy him.
It's quite odd. And then, we can all go back, should you pick this player, that player, and the difference. But people like Harry Brook, he is a once in a generation.
He's gone through,
isn't he?
Yes.
Once in a generation.
I was saying earlier, if you could somehow grade someone across all 3 formats of the game, excluding 100, but let's say Test match, ODI, and T20. Is there a better all-round cricketer in the world at the moment, all-round batsman?
With a bat, no.
But then add to that, I don't think there's a better boundary fielder than him at the moment. Some of the things he does on the boundary, I mean, he did catch that one the other day, which I don't think was out, by the way, when he had both feet over the ground at one point.
He was in the air.
Yes, no, he had both. He palmed it.
Yeah.
Then he went over, had both feet at ground, and then he leapt up and palmed it again. I think once both feet have left the ground, you're out of play.
Once feet have landed.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, okay.
Anyway,
but that's a law change.
That's a law. I don't mean
bear rather than
exactly.
Yeah. Oh,
that's good. So, but anyway, the things he does on the boundary. He caught one yesterday. I don't know if you saw it. A full toss was sort of half cloth, and he caught it, took one step back, total balance. You and I would have been going, and
You need
it's
to
total
stop
balance.
putting me in the same bracket as you there.
Total balance, and then just looked down and went, yeah, that was cool, and just as if it was just another day at the office.
It's like someone's just chucked him an apple across the living room.
Yeah, I'd probably drop that as well, to be fair.
I don't get it. But then if you eat the apple quite quickly, it won't be bruised.
So
I do.
that's gone a single. So why would you not pick the best batsman in the world at the moment, or one of them? I don't know.
Somebody will get an injury, or somebody will be paid off, or something will happen. Maybe whether or not Stokesy might double tackle somebody.
See, Woodsy agrees with us. He thinks it's a class act as well. We agree. Woodsy's always a fine reader of the game, I find.
Whether or not Ben Stokes might tackle him as he's walking off a golf tee at a golf,
just bring up Sylvester Stallone and find out how they did it in Escape to Victory.
Yeah, good point.
I think it's a bit harsh breaking Jason Roy's arm. I think he could get COVID or something, couldn't he?
Actually, maybe. Now, has that come back?
Absolutely cleaned him up.
That's a beauty. He's hit.
I think he was going a little bit hard at that, but it looked like it's.
I think that's straightened up a treat there, to be honest, and to come back in towards Freddie.
That's a shame because he was looking imperious.
Hit the top of off, middle and off.
Yeah. That's a shame. That's a shame, viewer.
Well batted though, Fred. It's a good start. 25 off and not many.
31 for 2 off 6. I think it's the temptation to go hard at the ball on a pitch like this is sometimes you just got to dead bat. If you watch the way that Khawaja plays his defensive shots, he just dead bats it. He has no intention of scoring off his defensive shots, and that does him pretty well. Anyway, let's put the cat amongst the pigeons, and we have Big Tom in there, and he's got a job to do. They all have a job to do today. We've got to get over 200 at the barest minimum.
I got a horrible hunch. That this is going to be quite a low-scoring knee trembler, and I'm not going to be here.
I can't remember the last time I had a knee trembler.
And I'm going to be up against a spa shop I heard in Amersham. I will be watching on my phone. Gosford will be conceding tries after try, and they go, "What do I do, Barnsley? Hang on a minute, we've just taken a wicket."
Gerrards Cross are giving it a bit of a go. They are smashing it, I'm afraid to say, listener. 34 off 7 for 1. It's pretty much the same as here. What we've got to do all day is do better than Gerrards Cross. So we've got another bowling change here. Looks like it's left arm over coming on. Rance is coming on.
Rance?
Yeah.
That's a great name. I wonder if his first name's Randy. Randy Rance.
Oh, I think Tommy would be better than he'd be Trance.
Terence Trance Darby.
We used to make up names. We used to make names for trainees on their first days to log in new clients. I mean, my favourite was Colin Lyon. Just put in the initials. They went C Lion. And every time they felt, I just loved it. Basil Arthur Boone was another one of my favourites. Baboon.
That's very good. One of the best ones I played in a T20 one evening. I linked to something, I don't know what it was. Anyway, there's this guy playing. He was a really nice guy. I don't know if I describe him as a cricketer. But his nickname was Daylight. So they kept saying, "Come on, Daylight, come on, Daylight." So I couldn't work out. So I said to somebody, "Is he called Daylight?" And his name is Rob Berry. It's genius, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that type of stuff.
Yeah, well, I played hockey for many, many years with a guy called HG. And someone came up to me and said, "Why is he called HG?" Well, his name is John Kaluza, and we used to call him "Haven't Got a Kaluza," and it got shortened to HG Kaluza. Sorry, H. He's a good hockey player.
Was he?
Yeah, good hockey player. He now runs North Oxford Sports Club.
Okay.
As the sort of groundsman and looker after of the AstroTurf.
Looker after her.
The looker after of the AstroTurf.
It's a key role.
31 for 2 off 7. Both our sons are out, so there's no need for us to get all narky anymore.
Is this guy running in front of the stumps?
Oh, yes, then we're going to have to cater that. And we've got a long on now. So we have a long on, which is interesting. And we have a short mid-wicket. We have a 45 on the 1. We have a deep square. And we have a ring in the covers, square cover, extra cover, mid-off. And we have one slip. And the keeper's standing up.
Watch this guy's follow through.
I think Finch should be on this.
not making any comment about that. Watch.
Yeah.
He's
It's
right
just a
in
matter
front.
of time.
He's right in front of all three there.
Yeah. It's just a matter of time. Finch will be having a word in a minute.
That might suit us though with a bit of, you get the pro on. So Wills is up by the tree. He's probably re-watching that ball back a dozen times and seeing what that silly old man said about
Dad
it.
said.
That's what that is definitely one. So we've got a podcast on
Monday at 6.
6
That's a
a.m.
straight shot. That's 4 run. No, it's not 4 runs. It's a sweeper up
It's
here.
very slow.
It is
Should
very
be
slow.
2 at least, just the one.
No.
Well fielded that chap.
Yeah, 1 run. Sorry, and we have peripheral vision in the bear pit. Maria, my mother's friend, has just messaged. Well, you don't need to worry about. My mother can watch now, Marenka, because Freddie's out. He missed a straight one.
No,
basically.
he got a good one. So yeah, podcast at 6 o'clock on
6 o'clock, and this
Monday.
is. And I think we've agreed, haven't we, that we can have intermittent podcasts throughout the winter.
I think we should.
I think we should as well. I like our podcast. We've got to keep the current producer honest.
Yeah, we've got to grow the show, Bear. We can branch out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already getting offers of contracts by independent television companies and things like that. And
I hope that's as a partnership, not just you on your own.
well, do you know, all great teams have to break up.
I've made you the man you are today, Bear.
For every Morecambe, there's a Wise. For every Laurel, there's a Hardy.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
do the work of 2 men, me,
Yeah,
Laurel and Hardy.
So that's 32 for 2 off 8.
32 for 2.
Decent run rate. Shame about the 2 wickets. Marenka says it was a good ball. Well, yes, it was straight, Marenka. That's very important. We think it probably did, but it's probably not the easiest pitch to bat on. Meanwhile, Gerrards Cross are still smashing it everywhere. My word, it's not
Smoking.
good. They are 40 for 1 off 8, so
Yeah, well.
the 2 games are going at exactly the same pace. Although Gerrards Cross have scored more runs than we have.
And
but
lost 1 less wicket.
just in case you are unaware, viewer, and we do have a few viewers, I'm very pleased to say, we are second at the moment and Gerrards Cross are third. So we need to, at the very least, score more points than Gerrards Cross do. Gerrards Cross happen to be playing the team that have already won the league by a country mile, Great Brickhill. So we're not sure whether Great Brickhill are going to be looking to absolutely grind them into the dirt and put a show on for their local fans who've turned up for a ticker tape parade, etc., or whether they foot off the gas. They're in party atmosphere and mood anyway. But if we get more points than Gerrards Cross, we are promoted.
Do you want a cup of tea or coffee? Because I just had a message to say...
I love a cup of tea, please. Milk, no sugar. That's perfect. Thank you so much. Oh. Mike, do you know, as if by magic, it's arrived.
Literally, I just picked up.
Do you know what? That's even quicker than Starbucks.
I don't make it though.
Well, why don't you make it and then send me a message and I'll come and get it? How about
But
that?
then it'll be cold.
No,
I think
it
you'd like to bowl on this pitch, Rib. There's a little bit in it.
Not now, he wouldn't.
I think you just drop it in just short of a length and let the pitch do the rest.
If I walk in, can I use your arms?
My arms.
With my arm getting up the high.
Do you want my arms have torn
Your
a torn
guns.
bicep?
Have
Have you? You've been doing too many weights again, Bear?
No, I don't do weights. I'm natural.
Natural.
I don't know what.
There's
I
a
don't
very-
know, I don't
there's-
even know where the gyms are. Let alone be in
There's a
them.
great line from Snapsoak who said when you said natural then that I desperately want to say. Natural what?
That's good shape. We're just saying, Riv, it's interesting they didn't open the bowling with this guy. I think they probably should have done. He's got good shape, good action.
High action.
Yeah, it is high action.
Now, can we talk about their kit? Do we like it or do we not?
It doesn't work with short and long sleeves together. My humble opinion.
So, do you prefer the long sleeved or the short sleeve? I'm trying to think. Are they?
Is there a football team that wears those colours?
Well,
There is,
and
isn't
I'd
there?
say international wise, it could be a little bit Portuguese.
Bangladeshi.
Bangladesh cricket, good. There's a wasp there.
Right, I'm going to make a break. I'll be back.
Thank you very much.
Send us a
Rivo.
ring
Very
me,
kind
Riv.
of you.
Give me one ring, and then I'll come and get the tea.
Yeah, I can make it.
Poor old Riv's suffering with a bad back. Cockles is off round the boundary to have a word with his old mate. No one's in Vodafone corner yet. 32 for 2 from 8. Luke Maslim is beautiful.
So I saw a picture on Instagram of your two boys with the ex Mrs Barnes.
Yes.
First time seeing ex Mrs Barnes in photographic form. She seems like a very lovely woman.
Moving on. I think they had a good day at Twickenham, or good evening, but they all decided to wear all black shirts, which is a bit odd.
Yes. Yeah, what was that all about?
Don't know, weirdos.
Did they buy them while they were there, or did they all
No,
have
well,
them?
Will's gutted them. I got an really proper old-fashioned all black shirt.
Only sending me the order.
Yeah, 2 tees. You know mine, and Bears is white without.
Without without bragging, Cage's father has a real All Black shirt that he got when he swapped when he played them for Scotland.
I've got an All Black player's tie that I was given by somebody, which is probably worth a couple of quid now. But
I think he donated it to Bristol Grammar School where he was at school.
Okay.
And it's on the wall in their new pavilion apparently.
Okay, lovely.
Along with Tom Graveney, because Tom Graveney was there as well.
Tom Graveney.
Tom Graveney and my father-in-law were very good friends.
Were they?
And they both said, Tom Graveney said that my father-in-law, he would have been a top cricketer, and my father-in-law said Tom Graveney would have been an international rugby player.
Mad, isn't
At
it?
fly half. They're just super talented guys.
Don't like talented people that can do it. It's like Jack Harris, they reckon.
I'm equally bad at all sports, which is good to know.
It's it.
Yes.
So run
That's
there.
good. Well done, Tom. He's off the mark.
He's off the mark.
See.
Big TC.
Yes, I think.
Close friends get to calling TC. Sorry about that. Having a moment.
I was like Benny.
Oh, no.
I was like Benny.
He was class, wasn't he?
Benny.
Okay, TC. Cockles has walked straight past Will. So
Yeah. Well, we. That's edged. No run.
no run.
So some of the boys came round to the garden for a bit of an impromptu garden net.
Was that
last weekend?
after the debacle that was the golf?
The golf day that the comms team weren't invited on.
No.
I did point that out. I said it was very.
Or any golfers by the sounds of it.
It's very interesting that that we weren't allowed or even asked to appear in the.
Well, we could have
That's a good shot.
we could have followed round and done a Bear and
right.
Barnes show from the
Yeah.
golf course, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could have done.
I'd love to do that. You know, when the Open's on, the way that
They've
all the
started, haven't they? They've
correspondence-
started miking up players. I'm amazed that golfers allow that because they're so focused in their zone.
Yeah.
To be able to be talking to someone walking down the fairway, having a chit chat, and then all of a sudden focus on playing a shot.
I think that now with all the, I've seen the
That's
slot.
a beautiful shot. That's an absolutely majestic shot. Nobody moved.
I think
Message to bowler.
there's-
Not there, bowler.
Don't roll there.
That's a superb shot, Big Tom. We love that. Sorry, carry on.
You can't park there, sir. I think there's so much going on now with the mental side of the game. I think that if you're playing golf for 5 hours, to be concentrating that hard for so long, it's a bit like cricket and at rugby. But
Yeah.
you think about it in cricket now, Tom needs to
Concentrate on, concentrate off, concentrate on.
Concentrate.
Yeah, that's right.
now
Yes.
really, really focus.
That's,
Okay?
no, he's
Nothing.
in.
Nothing's happened there.
Definitely
Switch
in.
off.
Yes.
And it's the same as a bowler, batsman,
Yeah.
wicket keeper.
Whereas what I used to do is I'd do my bit of concentrating, then I'd start thinking about other stuff that made me not go back to concentrating on the cricket immediately after. Normally it works. I mean, stuff when you
wasn't the
start doing
calendar
it,
you had up here.
when you start playing and working at the same time, everything changes because you have other things to think about. Or
But I think it's really. I sent a Cockles a message today and just said, look, don't get too hyped up. It's just another game of cricket, and the things that will win you this game today, it won't be because you're trying harder. It won't be because you're doing this and doing that. It's the top 3 inches, and I just think it's really important. And it's the same at all sports, isn't it? Cricket, rugby is exactly the same. Massively intense, massive pressure, but you're probably not involved in the game 80-90% of the time. Yeah. So
yeah, no, that's absolutely right. I
don't
think.
overthink it.
Unless, of course, you open the batting bat all day and then keep or something like that, then you are involved all the time.
Yeah, but that's the bit when the clever people teach you and you teach your brain that you've got to be able to switch off.
So we're 38 for 2 here, just to keep you up to speed. Gerrards Cross are 46 for 1 off 10. And they are going for it. They obviously want to keep the pressure on us all day. I think the best thing for our lot is not to know what's happening in that game till the push comes to shove and it gets to nitty gritty.
John Arlott.
Yes.
There goes another streaker.
There you go.
There's another fair maiden.
And that was a great delivery.
Shots.
Hit that through the
Watch if
covers.
he's
There's no
timed that.
sweeper. Is that going to go?
I think it looks like it's...
Fielder's keeping interested,
Yeah, good.
and that's gone for 4. So that in a normal season at the end of August, start of September, would have sizzled
You
across
wouldn't
the
have even
boundary.
bothered chasing.
But
Here he is.
But the boundary did slow it down a bit. Kept the fielder interested, kept him honest, but it's gone for
Who?
4.
Are you a
and
black
just-
tea?
No, I'm a white tea.
Right. Come on in.
I did message you.
Did you? I'm going to go and get some milk. Poor old ribs.
Thank you.
Look at the poor old knacker.
So Barnes has gone to
Oh, yep, it's full up.
repair the tea order.
How are we all? Look at
Leaving
it,
me all by
massive
myself,
stand.
which is okay. So we're 42 for 2, and a little bit of a repair job going on here. The good news
It's all
is
very
that
confusing.
we obviously scored 42 runs quite quickly. Not as quickly as Gerrards Cross are scoring.
Yeah, you
Their
could, because
runs,
we can't
but,
see from there.
It might be quite a nice track at Great Brick Hill. It's quick drying ground, all slopes off down to the field in the bottom corner. So it's an easy drainer. Good shape there, shaping away. Very quiet in the outfield. It's clearly a game that they want to win, clearly, but they're not. It's not life or death for them, Amersham. They won't get relegated. They won't get promoted. It's just up to them to be professional and to put up as good a show as they possibly can. That's a beautiful shot. Gone straight down the pitch. Is that going to be held up? That looks like it might go. No, it's going to come back. And he's coming back for 3. Yes, he is. So just waiting to check that Tom Costley was okay on the 3rd. And he was. So it takes us up to 45 for 2. Sun has come out. The sun has come out in Stanlake, I am pleased to report. And rumour has it, the sun, once it comes out, it's going to pretty much stay out for the next week or so, marking the end of the cricket season and the start of all the winter sports, like rugby, hockey, not football, that carries on all the way. Yes, do you know what? Woodsy's just said that Rivo is doing a great impersonation of Julie Waters' Acorn Antiques person.
Do soups.
Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers, Bars. Lovely to see you. It's been a great season.
Are you having a drop tonight? Or what's
Well, I think my car is here, and I do have to go to the Emirates tomorrow afternoon to watch us annihilate Manchester United.
Please.
But yes, I think that there is. If there's cause for celebration, there's cause for celebration. I have got a bottle of something fizzy in the boot of the car to take out to the team should the results go right today.
Is that orange or lemon Fanta?
It's low calorie, non-sugar one, so I don't want to do anything irresponsible. So it would be nice to have a couple. I don't know what our brief is for tonight. We haven't been given a brief, have we?
Did he not talk to you at the top? No, but I obviously came down because I'm a one-man bowling machine. So me and Will were down here at 5 o'clock, having some throwdowns, and then Gussie turned up, and then everybody else turned up. But then Tommy Ling is in the net saying that I hear that you are interviewing us tomorrow, the captain, so we don't have to do a speech. And I said, well, to be honest, we haven't had no brief. No one's told us anything apart from they'd like us to host it again.
Okay. So basically, I see the balloons have turned up.
The archway is ready.
The archway is ready for us. I'm not sure. I hope they made it bigger than last year because I only just fitted in the archway last year. It's a lovely shot.
You do
That's
realise
only one run.
People think the archway is just a general thing because it's an end of season, but it's actually for me and you.
It is, of course it
is.
Yeah, it's part of our set. Part of our roaming set. 46 for 2.
No, I do remember last year it being like a sauna.
Yeah, it was warm in
wasn't
there.
it?
Well, I've got nothing to change into. I'll be wearing what I'm wearing now.
Okay. So I hope that's not the case because I think that it's good if the captain delivers a nice speech. That's in the
gone
slot.
straight over the boundary for 6.
Goals.
That's a wonderful shot.
Finch is
Wonderful
just
shot.
double-checking.
Finch is just doing his
Don't roll
short
out.
advert by. I think it's gone into the Armitage Shank stand. It may have gone. So if you're
Finch
still
has got
listening,
that.
Caroline, there's a big hole in your front living room windscreen. I hope that's okay. No, it's not. I'm joking, really. But it's a beautiful shot by Big Tom. An hour of Big Tom would be extremely useful. That was when he plays shots like that. It is majestic, isn't it?
Yeah, because at the end of that's a juicy R volley, but
Yes.
you've got to be able to dispatch it, and he just does it so effortlessly.
Yeah, he does.
Just beautifully correct.
That's 50 up anyway, which is great to see. That might have caught us up a little bit.
We're doing it on the big boy screen, so you can have to strain your old minces. 57 from 1.
So 57 for 1, Gerrards Cross are after 12, and we are 52 for
Got a
2
bit of a partnership
after 11. They're putting it together, certainly.
But they could go bang bang, and all of a sudden they could be 80 for 3, the same as we could be 120 for 2. You just don't know. It's a funny old game. Long way to go. Don't overthink it. Top 3 inches bare.
Can you get any more cliches in one sentence?
Yeah, this grass is green. It's a game of 2 halves.
Thank you. That's what we like to hear.
Any more you want from me or not? It's been a good season. Yeah. All in all.
Cricket was the winner. Don't forget my favourite.
Yeah, my favourite quote from you this year when we were talking the other week, and it sort of passed us by really, but it's been making me titter ever since. And what we were talking about, so, well, everything's made in China, to which you said, Kendall Mink. And I don't know why, but that's made me titter.
Kendall, do you know what? I'm surprised that a listener didn't write in and say, actually, funnily you should mention that, but Kendall Mink
Yes,
is made in China.
It's made in China.
So Caroline says, as long as we can win, we will cope with a few holes. Well, congratulations.
well done you.
That's a sort of sparky spirit we want to. Have you been on the champagne already, Caroline?
That's very good.
Was it a champagne Scotland? Champagne breakfast in Scotland, not a champagne Scotland in breakfast.
Are they in Manchester?
No, they're in Cambridge.
Cambridge. Where's Scotland got to do with it?
Because she's married to a Scottish
Ah,
person.
a wee Alany.
Yes. And you haven't told us yet, Caroline, whether Alan has got a kilt for today.
He's bound to have a kilt.
Absolutely. And if so, we'd like a photograph.
No.
Yeah,
well,
yes.
actually, it would keep the kids away from the bear pit.
Yeah, absolutely. So they found the ball and they're just taking the...
Well, Finchy knew exactly where that went, because he said to Cockles, it's gone through there, over there, into the garden, round the back, turn right, the traffic lights is by the Black Horse.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Having a pint.
Having a pint. Sitting down. There we go.
So both batsmen on 11, 50 up, an air of symmetry about the scorecard.
11 overs, both batsmen on 11.
Yes.
That's very good. Right then. Let me just take this. Turn me off, Bear, will you?
It's a little bit sloggy, but he timed it, but it was fielded by mid-wicket. 2 balls to go in the over. You get the impression that if it's up, he's going to go after this. Yeah, nice controlled shot, that one. Clipped it to long on. It's interesting they've got a long on in and not a long off since... they have got a long off. They've got both now. They've got a long off and a long on, and now sacrificing their sweepers in other areas. Hello, Matt. Lovely to see you.
Hello, Bear. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
Just went and got the ball back.
We just wound up Caroline and said that's gone straight through her windscreen, her front window, and she says she doesn't mind as long as we win. So that's a plucky attitude. They're at a wedding in Cambridge, Alan and Caroline.
Their own wedding?
Well, I did say, are you mad enough to marry the man twice? But apparently it's somebody else's wedding. And Woods is ill in bed with COVID.
Oh, no.
Yeah, which means he won't be able to play for the over 60s in their big final next week, which is gutting for him.
I guess well soon, would he?
Yeah. What better way of spending your day off than listening to Bear, Barnes and our current producer sitting in front of the camera? So we got a podcast on Monday evening at 6 o'clock?
Yeah,
yes?
6.
What?
No,
it sounds like there's a butt. It sounds like there's a butt coming.
Around 6, because I normally get
6.
back from work about 5:30, so it
Okay,
doesn't give
fine.
me a vast amount of time to set up. But we'll aim for 6.
Okay. Well, there's not much to do, is it? It's just don't you just turn up and turn the things on.
That's what you do, yeah, but not what I do. Yeah.
No, honestly, we wouldn't be able to cope with all the things that you do, which is why you're the current producer and we're just the stars of the show.
Nothing like telling how it is. So you trying to... Poor old boy. He must hate us. Can we have a podcast? We have a podcast. I didn't know he even worked for a living.
Yeah, apparently he's a bit of a whiz kid.
Well, he clearly is, Bear.
Yeah, obviously, look at all this.
Look at our nerve centre.
Look at this, it's fantastic.
Yeah. Have we had any messages from our friend at Tim's? Because he's normally listening in. So, Gerrards Cross is 65 for 1 from 13. We are 54 for 2 from 12. So
Gerrards Cross are giving it a go.
I cannot see Brick Hill laying down and have their bellies tickled.
No, I can't.
It's the biggest day of the club for them as well.
It doesn't fit well with
I don't think that.
Johnny Cato won't like it. That's one thing. It's absolutely certain.
I think if you're going to go into the league that is the highest that you can play as a club cricketer, you're not a Mickey Mouser.
No.
You'll want to win every game that you can win. And
Exactly.
Home game, there'll be loads of people there that have a massive set to tonight, and they'll want to win.
Yeah.
Any sportsman wants to win a game of any sport. So I don't think that they will lay down and have their bellies tickled. I think they'll want to win. And if Gerrards Cross beat them, then they beat them. And if we beat this lot, it doesn't matter. It's in our own hands, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the important thing. But it was in our own hands when we went to Cheshire a couple of years ago.
Yes, it was. And do you know what? It was our own hands when we played at High Wycombe in that amazing final, and at Banbury the day after. And and then people go, oh, they've choked. All this choking nonsense just gets on my pit. Again, there's only 11 cricketers that have played at this level for this cricket club. And they win today, that's it. Yeah. And everyone else will have an opinion about why they didn't go up, or they didn't go out, or they didn't. Don't care. Don't listen to them, boys.
I think we're a good side. We deserve to go up. And you think about some of the games that we've lost.
Think of the start that we had. Did we lose a couple of games early on? We didn't have the captain. We were struggling for a team. Old men of 53 had to have a run around.
Shocking.
We've lost 4 or 5 games to the weather, and we're still in our own hands to go up. And do you know what? If they don't go up, it doesn't matter, boys. We just go again next year. And things have a weird way of doing a full circle, don't they?
Yep. Dave the Pro's been great fun, great acquisition.
Yes, he has. It's a real shame that he can't come back by the looks of it next year.
Can he not? Has that already been decided?
Well,
interesting piece of fielding. It's almost as though he looked at the ball and decided it was going to hurt too much.
That's the guy that came in and smashed 40 or 50 against us at their
That's
place.
a beautiful shot from Mad, by the way, incidentally. He's caressed that through the covers.
The home county's ruling is that if you have an overseas pro, they must have played a professional game, X amount of games of professional cricket in the previous 18 months. And I think because of whether or not it's COVID or whatever the timings are, if he doesn't go back and get a contract in South Africa, then he can't come back. Unless he comes back as an overseas pro in the twos. Now, for the camera, that is a pretty grim sight currently, what's going on. I think just a fist pump is acceptable between two batsmen. I mean, what's going on out there is just ridiculous.
I don't know. I think fine performance. It's a fine performance. So we are 57 for 2. 13. Mazza is on 15 and Tom is on 12. And overs very early in the game, 13 overs. And
so, Bear, what's par? Now, the outfield is a bit slow.
250.
250. You are a tough taskmaster.
250. You know, okay. We're fifth of the way there, and that's 6 more of them.
Oh, he's been caught. I only said that because you can't see.
I can't see a thing. It's 4 runs. I can't see a thing, but it's 4 runs, which is good. I was just wondering whether it was going to go for 6 or not. But
so here's one for you. We don't know much about the Oppo, but certainly they're a very different team to the team that came over to us. So they had a very, very good opening batsman. They had a really good, class guy that was at 3 and 4. They're missing 1 or 2. Now that's a beautiful in.
That's 4 as well.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. There's a man here. I wish we had sideways views.
Yeah, I do miss our little.
Our sideways views.
Young man.
So that's nicely picked up and back. So it was a very, very nice shot. Possibly in the summer with a bit more zip in the field, that would have been more testing for him.
I think so.
But that's good stuff. This is good stuff.
Yeah, are they going to be as strong with the bat as us? Probably not. Oh, I thought that was going there. I got a feeling Tommy played 2 shots to that.
I think he was thinking, I'm going to stick this in the bear pit.
I guarantee if he'd have been in form or was confident, that would have gone over here. Now I can see a badger, a lesser spotted badger with very long trousers. Here he comes, look. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy's a legend. Congratulations, mate, on your success this week. It's very good news for you.
Obviously, it's not done yet, so mum's at work.
Oh.
Well, no, not contracts and all of that. So just waiting on that.
No, I was on about you not getting out in the nets last night when Freddie was bowling to you.
I thought you were actually on about my caught and bowled in the 6-a-side. Diving, 2-handed.
No, I don't do NAF sport. You know that. You know the rules. You know the rules. Anyway.
So how many grounds are you going to today, Badge?
3.
3 grounds today, yes.
Woodham, very
That's another good
Are
shot.
you, you're not calling it a Gosford? You're not branching out into different sports? or
No,
not?
it's not going to be.
What do you mean, no?
Badger Sports Unleashed.
Badger Sports, that's...
I would have thought you could have popped up to Great Brickhill just to be our man on the spot up there.
That would have been quite funny. Alas, Reggie there has a.
What lass?
tournament.
Oh, is he? Oh, is that Docklington's a big one today, isn't it?
Swantage today.
Oh, God.
So
There is
nothing's going to get past him.
He is sensational. That's beautifully timed, that is. He's changed his block now.
That's one.
Beautiful
Yeah.
shot. I got to say, Reggie, I've only seen video clips of him in goal. He's clinically insane and therefore shows a lot of
Yeah.
potential. But without doubt, he is one of the cutest little chaps I've ever met in my life. And I don't mean that to sound creepy. I'm just saying that because bearing in mind you're meant to be his father, it's weird.
Don't on that very subject.
Haven't done a test.
On that very
Maybe I
subject,
should.
there is going to come a time in his life when he realises that the goal is getting bigger at a quicker rate than he is. Have you had that discussion with him yet?
No, I don't want to blame him.
He doesn't care.
I don't want to say it.
He's going to be a bit like Mary Earps in one of those full-size goals.
He's a cat.
Don't you just love Mary? Don't you love Mary? She's
I
an
do.
incredible woman. She's now going to be an Arsenal player as well,
What
which
does
is
she
good.
do?
England goalkeeper, ladies goalkeeper.
Oh, so I thought she
Should we
was
say ladies or women's?
don't know, whatever you say would be wrong.
Well, they're not ladies technically because ladies are married to lords.
Oh, good from you. Good from you. But now, you see, we can buy a lordship for anybody for 50 quid. You get a
Yeah, you can.
3-foot square plot of land.
Well done.
So I get
My parents
That's
are Lord and Lady,
66
a Lord and Lady
for
from,
2 of
Sealand.
14.1.
What?
Sealand, you heard of Sealand?
I've heard of sealant, silicon, put it around your bath.
Sealand is an old World War II aircraft. and
Gerrards
aircraft
Cross still
tower
mowing it, 77 for 1 off
the
15.
Suffolk coast.
So
MOD blew most
really
of
is
them.
a neck and neck job. It's a bit like two people at the end of the decathlon running next to each other.
How many decathlons have you done, Bear?
I haven't, but I've watched a lot.
Right, can we finish this Badger story now?
Yeah, because I
Go on,
can't.
Badger.
So there's an old gun emplacement out in the middle of the sea. MOD blew up most of them. This bloke, not Madman, this bloke, just basically lives on it. And now they have, over the years, there's been lots of things, a data centre, I don't know, whatever. And literally, it's 2 concrete things.
And now it's a little.
And now, no, yeah. But now they declared themselves a country.
Is there a
of
McDonald's?
Sealand,
Is there a
right?
McDonald's on
No,
there?
there's literally the only way you can get stuff on and off it is winch. And my parents, my dad bakes a cake. Did you sales?
Well
Sales
run.
out there, and bakes a cake. They drop their little platform down. He puts the cake inside it. They take it up, and they sent him. I don't know how they exchanged addresses. They sent him a lord and ladyship.
That's fantastic.
Has he got
Can buy them online
Has
for
he
about
got
30
Wi-Fi?
Yeah, no, 50 quid they
Has he
are
got
now.
Wi-Fi connection there?
Yes,
I mean,
don't know how. It's a
Keep
mad
your eyes
place.
down. Yeah, I think it's 50 quid you can buy a lordship. I bought one for a mate of mine for his 50th. He's now called Lord Ted. Barking mad. I might get one for Bear.
What would be Lord of what? What area?
Lord Bear of Bearness.
yes.
Lord Bear of the comms box.
Lord Bear of Brighton.
And I'd just be his servant, his bitch.
I'd turn up at the House of Lords and demand my seat next to Ian Botham. In between Ian Botham and Karen Brady. That's where I want to sit.
Really?
You'll
That's a tight spot.
You'll be better off sitting next to Liam Brady. He's a
Ian
player.
Brady. No,
No, not the serial killer. I'm on about the very talented
nicely
arm
played.
footballer. He's
That's going to be a
mistimed that.
chase there for mid-wicket. But he's going to pick it up. They're going to
Minister
get a comfortable 2.
He's got shoelaces tied. They go on Ministry of Funny Walks. Well done, Tommy.
Wasn't he the lead singer of the Lightning Seeds?
Who's that?
Liam Brady.
I wouldn't have a clue. The lead singer of the Lightning Seeds. You want me to ask the fans?
Ian Brody.
Ian Brody.
That's close.
Not Brody Italic. Plays in the
60th
second
in
row.
the week, randomly. That's all.
Was it?
It was. I don't know.
We've gone
Randomly
off
it
a
pops up.
tangent. We've got a proper umpire just outside the bear pit down there.
Yeah.
Third umpire said,
He's
he's timed that.
absolutely murdered that straight. Nobody
is-
move. Big Tom.
That
Thank
is
you very
murdered.
much.
Tommy
Message
was
to
talking-
bowler.
I
Don't
was
bowl
down here.
half volleys on Big Tom's legs.
Don't bowl there. There he is.
Frankie Beans.
Francis of Urbino.
Recent score of a brutal 100 at the Valley of the Rocks. Well batted, Frankie.
Did you get 100 there? The most what do you mean apparently? The most picturesque ground in the world?
Yeah, and Frankie
Really?
Beans
Actually,
brutalised
no.
it.
I probably. One of the most picturesque grounds in the world would be Bicester and North Oxford, I guess, really, wouldn't it? What's some of the worst places that we've ever played cricket?
Oh,
I haven't. I'm on the edge, mate. I don't care. Come on, Bear. First place you've ever played cricket.
Sunshine Druids in Melbourne.
No one's listening.
Syringes on the outfield.
Screen. I won't touch them anymore. Is that your
Yeah.
favourite champagne moment of the year?
yes, without a shadow.
Every now and
It's
again.
just the sight of your bottom disappearing away
honestly.
from me at sort of an interesting height. River's made it all the way over there with his bad bat.
I found that clip the other day, and do you know what? You can't help but titter at you because there's nothing like a good uncontrollable belly laugh, and you lost it, didn't you?
Yeah, it was definitely a Johners Aggers moment.
Yeah, it was. As was, and I also the Pete the Heat Bounty Castle clip for the village
that one,
knockout.
yes, definitely.
That was another goodie. Hello.
Oh, it's deja vu. I thought they walked past about 2 minutes ago.
Ollie
It's a
never
glitch
shuts
in the
up, does
matrix.
he? Never shuts up,
It's a
Ollie.
glitch in the matrix. So we've got some spin back on now.
Oh, actually, bear with.
Who's there?
Oliver.
Is back on.
1 minute interview with you.
73 for 2 or 15.1. Barnes, you can do some roving.
Hello, hello. We're not going to do some roaming, but this young man here,
That's hit straight. That's coming towards us.
young Ollie.
And it's fielded here.
So, ladies
Nicely
and gentlemen,
fielded.
young,
Lobbed back 1 run to the incredibly good looking Maz.
young Ollie Armstrong's making his debut in the Bear Pit.
Yes.
Now, rumours has it all that you had a certain Jack Brooks down here coaching you the other
Yeah, I did,
Wednesday,
yeah.
Thursday. How did that come about?
Yeah, so it was actually against.
That's a beautiful shot for
It was
4
actually
through the
against
covers.
Amersham, and his dad popped down, and Bear introduced my dad to him,
Oh.
and yeah, and Bear came up with the
See,
idea.
I do have
of,
my uses, listener. I do
yeah,
have
Bear
my
came up with
uses.
the idea of
I
possibly
did.
getting a session with a
And
proper
do you-
fast bowler. So
Yeah, professional
just-
fast bowler, very
just
nice
kind
guy.
of from there, my dad ended up having a half an hour call or so with him, and
I'm very
said he
pleased
was
that that's
happy to do
happened.
so.
And do you feel already that something different is happening?
Yeah, definitely. There's just we had a 20-minute chat and then kind of
Fantastic.
got into it, and yeah, he picked out a few things.
Did he bowl a
pretty
couple
much
to show you what he does?
He did bowl
He's
one.
quite
and I
sharp- he's
thought-
quite sharp,
yeah,
isn't
I
he?
did think,
He is quite sharp,
He was
yes.
quite sharp,
Yeah.
considering he's just coming off a few paces. I thought, yeah, he's pretty decent.
He's missed
But
that.
no, it was really,
That's
really
1
good
run, it's got
experience,
cover.
Good. So is that a one-off, or you likely to have some more time with Jack?
He did say he'd like to have one more before I go off to university. Obviously, when I'm up there, I won't be able to see
and
him.
where are you off to uni?
Durham.
Okay.
Durham, yeah.
Nice
so
and
we
close.
Start that on the
And is that
25th.
because your father wants you to go back to your roots? Oh my word, he's taken an
No.
almighty swoosh at that and missed.
Zipping up my boots.
Yes, so you do know that your family comes from up north, don't you?
Yes.
And
yeah.
so, but you'll get you're going back up there.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah,
You know why, don't you? Because you can go and live with relations.
Yeah, I've got my dad's uncle that's up there as well, so
Okay.
might go and see him when I can.
Okay, so you might get another. When are you off to uni then?
So it's
Next-
25th.
25th.
Yeah,
so
so
you've
sort
got
of-
another. You've got hopefully get another hour or two with Jack.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, that'd be good.
Before I
And then
go.
Jack's recently become a father as well, which is fantastic.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah,
good.
well, good. Well, good luck with
Well,
that.
good. Well, I hope
done.
he,
Well, hopefully we'll see the fruits of that one coaching session later on when you rifle through their higher order.
Yeah, hopefully that's fine.
Good. Well done, all. Thank you,
very
mate.
much.
Top man.
Thank you.
So we're on 80 for 2 off 16 here, and at the other place,
Tom's not out, is he?
no,
Oh.
he nearly was, because he took an almighty woo-ha. 92
Oh,
for
the woo-ha guy.
92 for 1. Gerrards Cross are. They really are.
Thank you.
Muller sittering it.
Oh, I didn't realise you set that up.
Yeah. I'm always thinking about the club, me.
Yeah, well done you. Because Brooks is a lush bloke. Met him a few times.
He is a good player, and I think that I just said to Brooksy Senior, I think that Ollie needs a little bit of nastiness, just not too much nastiness, just a little bit of nastiness in him to get that extra bit out of his action, to get his height, and just. I reckon that Brooksy will add a yard and a half too, because he's at that stage now where he's still growing, he's still getting more powerful, and
Yeah.
he's got a nice action.
I played in the President's Day at Tiddington with Brooksy. Somebody drops out late. Brooksy was available, so came and played. Obviously, he's a Tid lad. I was amazed at what a genuinely good, kind man he was.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, Don's a great bloke. I've
Yeah.
known Nathan for a long time. But then, as the day goes on and the more terps, etc., some of the stories that were coming out were, one, hilarious, and two, because obviously, Jack's a real he's a real lad. He's a real character, isn't he, as well? But you know, some of the nice things that he has done that no one sort of would know or talk about. Yeah. There's a guy from Tid that I won't say his name, but you might even know, was up in uni at Leeds, and I think he was basically in Australia, got ill, came home, had to go to uni at Leeds, blah, 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 blah. Life was all over the shop. And because Brooksy was playing at Yorkshire, twice a week, he'd go and pick him up, take him out for a bite to eat, because he was up there on his own. That's a great touch. You don't need to do that.
No, you don't.
Stuff.
No.
And the whole time that the little kids were down there, because they're looking at Jack as, you know, he's a rock star in Tiddington because of he's a professional cricketer. Everyone's sitting around having a chat, and he's up playing bat and ball with sort of 3, 5, 8.
Yeah, and he always plays with a smile on his face as well. Even when he's doing his pro stuff, he's always got. And some of those pro cricketers look flipping miserable most of the time.
Yes, they do.
And he always plays with a smile. Woodsy's just said that he's living locally. Yes, that's. Yeah. So, you know, any more fast bowling coaching that might be needed by Oxford Downs players coming up through, I'm sure that we can help there.
With Jack, he always said to me, he said, you know, I didn't make it till I was 27, 28. He said, so every day is like unbelievable. So he said a lot of the lads that have had the pathway mapped out for them, have always been a pro cricketer, they have a different outlook on it than me. He said, I could be digging holes or, you know, selling whatever. Yeah. So he has got a great outlook on life, and he's a super bloke, so well done.
Beans is going past again. I tell you what, it really is like a glitch in the Matrix. That's 3 times Beans has walked past.
Beans has been smashed up down here, that's the trouble. So George Sandal is down here now.
Is he?
With his lovely Australian girlfriend, just up by the score box.
Oh, yes.
Will has now got some friends.
We met her for the first time this time last year, didn't we?
So Will and Freddie are on the bench of doom. Yeah. Listy's talking to him. I wonder if Listy's coming in fancy dress like he did for that centenary game. Horrific dress sense, Listy. Yeah. Yeah, great. There you are. Wills is all right now. He's up and cuddling the soon-to-be wife of George Sambat. We don't know that, but
we met her for the first time this time last year.
Yeah, we did. They were just off to a wedding or something, weren't
Yeah, that's nicely tickled round the corner.
2 there, Tommy.
He's got to try and get 2 there.
I can't see where the ball is, but well done.
He's got 2 there,
Tommy.
which is nice. 81. You'll be interested to know that Gerrards Cross are still smashing it everywhere.
What's the early kick-off of the football today, do we know?
No, I don't actually. I think it was Sheffield
United. Oh, Gary's on it. He's on it, 92 for 1.
That's clipped mid-wicket for a single. Thank you.
Our runner's in. Be careful, Philip Schofield had a runner once, didn't he? Walker. 98 for 1 off 19.
Yeah, you have a boundary which is 12 yards one side.
Yeah. See, Riv just brings that little bit of calm.
Yes.
Where Bear's papping it.
Chris Olive, all the best today, lads. Hope you boys can get promotion today.
Is that Chris Oliver, the famous wicketkeeper from Oxford Downs?
I think Chris Olive sounds better.
Olive?
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm all right at the moment, thank you. I'm good, thank you.
Please call me.
I'm doing laps now.
Okay, I saw that. You were going like a train. Right, the second team of bowling. Does that mean they've won the toss or not?
I don't know.
For bowling, we'll have lost the toss.
So, 17 overs are gone. It's 84 for 2, which normally we'd be very happy with, and we are very happy with, but it should be noted that Gerrards Cross are doing better. But it doesn't matter. If we both
question,
win.
It was Arsenal in 1974.
Quiz question.
Yeah.
Luton hosted its first Premier League game.
Yeah.
How many different grounds have hosted Premier League football?
Do we have to name the teams?
Grounds.
We have to name the grounds?
Well,
or just that we need a total?
Right, well, I'm going to go for Highbury and the Emirates. There's 2.
No, you want a total?
Well, if you could name all of them, that would be super impressive. You've got a lot of time.
Well, we won't have time, but I've only got an hour before I get a rugby.
I'm going to go 60.
I think it's probably more than that.
61. It was 60. It was 60.
Up until last night.
Up until last night, he must.
And that's why I'm the star.
Yeah. You must have known.
I didn't. It's just general. Oh,
so you said 60, and I said it must be more than that, and I was right.
So as a team, we win again.
Right, we should write all those down. You forget people like Oldham and Swindon and some of those teams.
Yeah, but was it the Premiership when they were in the top?
Yeah, pretty sure it was.
And the grounds that are 2, like there's Main Road and the Etihad.
They hasn't thought that through. Gary, does that include Main Road and the empty had? Did they play at the Main Road of the Premier League? Okay, just checking.
Beautifully struck by Big Tom. He's tugged that for a 4. One bounce into the scorebox.
Good
where
tugging.
Hellsbells plucked it out of thin air and lobbed it back in one movement. She is a talented woman. Refused an interview this morning, Hellsbells.
Good. Can't put heart. Look, she is the only famous person.
She has been on national television this year at Lord's.
Many
And
times.
however hard I try to get on national television when I'm at Lord's, it always gets cut out.
No, you're on CCTV, which is not the same.
So, 88 for 2.
The word temptation springs to mind.
Oh, Heaven 17.
Well, every time
Can I just say I saw them do that last weekend at the Rewind Festival.
Temptation.
Yeah, Temptation by
Is that
Heaven
when you couldn't be
17.
bothered to turn up and do the
Well,
comms?
do you know what? I really wish I had. We wouldn't have gotten ourselves into so much trouble. Just turn my back for a second and
You're a
all hell
nightmare.
let loose.
You're a nightmare.
All hell lets loose.
We should let the current producer do producing.
Yes.
Right, so Luke Maslim's on 25 knot, Tommy is on 33, and we are currently 8.
Fahim Crazy has got 50. Chris Marrow has got 44 not out, and they are on 103 for 1 off 20.
That's a bump ball. Guy's bumped into Cosford. He's turned around to give him a mouthful and then thought, this guy's a giant, so they
No, not going to do that.
gently pat on the back. That's a bit of a hoik. It's gone for a big old slog sweep. Missed the ball, no appeal. Interesting what you said about Ollie's coaching and Jack Brooks. We don't have a coach, and we've had one or two guys like Zach Wilton that came over here from Sanford and aspirations of bowling in the first team, played in the 2s, ends up in the 3s. We haven't coached him. No one's had a word. No one's talked to him. No one's spent any time with him. And I think that we have a dutiful right, and it doesn't care whether or not you're playing 4th team cricket, 1st team cricket. If you've got an ambition and an appetite to play and get better, we should do it. But we don't have a coach.
So what's the solution?
Bear, you need to be down here. No, I think we've.
That's a lovely shot for one.
I think we've let Zach down, to be honest, and I don't think it's right. Now, we get a lot of things right in this cricket club. It's amazing. We're very lucky.
It starts at a very early age where
here he is,
where there are hundreds and hundreds of kids up here.
Cheers, my love.
With perhaps 10 out of 100 that's out.
It's hit somebody in the head, in the face. Umpire's not out.
Not out. That's
How's
good.
the
Just
keeper?
going down the leg side. The keeper is way down the leg side. And we're not behind, so we can't comment. I'm just going back to when you're herding cats of hundreds of kids here on a Wednesday morning,
Yep.
and 10 of them are potential first team players, you have to bite the bullet and take those 10 aside and give them special treatment. That's going to go for 4, I think.
You've got a sneaky inside
That's
edge
a
on
little
that.
bottom edge, and it's beaten everyone. It's gone for 4. Doesn't matter where it went, Big Tom. It's gone for 4. You have to take them out at that stage and treat them differently, because otherwise they're going to be dragged down to a general level that's not going to get.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got to be producing, with the number of kids we have here, we need to be producing homegrown first team cricketers that are now hopefully going to be playing at the highest level you can play at as an amateur sportsman.
Yeah.
To be able to do that, you've got to coach them and you've got to identify them early, because we all know that trying to get cricket teams out of people that you import doesn't cultivate a good club culture. And the way our club is so good is that most of our players are people that have played for a long period of time at Oxford Downs. And that gets bigger buy-in from the people that are watching. It forms part of the ethos of the club generally, and it makes it a more fun place to be. But those players don't grow on trees.
And more importantly, you don't end up doing what a lot of clubs have done, and that's played at the highest level and are now playing their first team at the same level as our 2s or even a league below.
Yeah.
So, even if we do go up into that league and we win today and we go up, and I think there's a danger of importing 4 or 5 players, and then we get relegated and those 4 or 5 players leave, the damage done is untold.
It's a lovely sweep shot. I think that's going to be 4.
That's up
Or
the
I don't
hill
know. It
there,
is up
I
the
don't
hill.
know.
It's a slow outfield. There's 2 fielders sprinting at it, and
He slid straight past it.
and it's gone. And he did slide straight past it. In fact, he might have even knocked it over as he slid.
To be fair,
It's a
if
lovely sweep shot.
If he was going to a wedding tonight, on the dance floor, he could.
Yeah. Sophie Ellis-Bextor.
He could make a murder. He could make a scene because that was a very good news.
I mean, we would expect to get a mini influx of players if we get promoted. That would be natural. But I think it's getting the right players with the right club attitude that fit in with what we do.
Yeah.
But I think you're right. I think we need, and I always kind of think it goes hand in hand with the club professional you get. He plays on Saturdays, but he also coaches during the week and gets our younger players or even our older players better than they are.
Because I think if you've got a young lad that's in his early 20s and wants to progress, and it's the same in all sports, and I don't keep harping back to rugby, but every time you get a new player coming into grassroots sport now, it's important because all grassroots sports are dying.
Yeah.
And if they're a club member, then they only play second or third team cricket for the rest of their lives, but play 16 out of the 18 league games and have a beer, and their girlfriends come down and their kids grow up here, etc. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
And everyone has their level. You can't expect everyone to be first team cricketer.
No. But that doesn't mean to say you can't help that person become a better person of himself.
Yeah.
Or better version is the term.
Oh, it's gone through. That's gone through. It's gone straight. He was just jogging in to pick it up. He's not very happy, the young man at the Deep Extra Command.
No,
He's just literally walked straight past it and it's gone for 4. So that is a bonus.
It's 98 then. So that's 20 overs gone. Is that 98
100 runs up.
94?
Well, it says 100 on... no, it doesn't.
Scoreboard.
It says 100. And then on the main scoreboard, it doesn't say 100.
94, but is that going to go to 98?
Well, it says on here, we've got 100.
Okay. So they're 98 for one on here, but I need to refresh it.
Yeah, they probably smashed another 15 since
40.
then.
One,
They're on
one.
Nelson's. Come on, Nelson's at Gerrards Cross. Get one of them out, please. And we are 103 for 2. So we got 102 for 2 on the scoreboard. Now it's gone to 100. So it's 103 for 2. 100 up. That is excellent stuff in the 20th over.
So we're only 8.
Neo Things has made a comment. Thank you very much. The age-old problem of trying to keep everyone happy, found it in rugby as well. You spend a lot of time coaching kids to get better, so they're at a level of those who are talented but don't get your time, which is pretty much what we just said. I think you have to cream off the elite at some stage. I don't know whether it's at the first year, second year, third year, but you have to identify kids. I mean, Freddie was playing first team cricket at the age of 13, 14. And you know, if a kid is good enough to be that, he shouldn't be messing about doing silly stuff with a softball at the age of like the other kids sometimes are.
It is a balance, and that there is no doubt. But any club is only as good as their first team.
Yeah,
and
that's what they're judged on, certainly.
Yeah, you've got to make sure that you get your elite players or your better players. But the most important thing is keep the buggers humble.
He's gone very big on that. Has that gone all the way? It has gone all the way.
So
beautiful. That must be 6. No, I think he must have been standing on the boundary. It's a long way away from us. The umpire's about to signal 6, I believe. So Big Tom has absolutely launched. That's a long way down there. Many, many batsmen have been out trying to hit the ball straight 6 into the chapel. And so our opening batting couple sons have decided that George shouldn't spend the rest of the time with his girlfriend by himself, and they decided to walk around the boundary with him.
They call it blocking.
I think that's that's half of it. Oh, but George has sussed that, and he's decided to walk extremely slowly.
But I don't think he's in trouble though, because the guy at the front is married with a child.
Yeah, Freddie's been going out with his girlfriend for 3 years nearly.
Have you met her yet?
I have met her several times. She's a very lovely girl he calls her Pepper, because apparently she snorts like Pepper the pig, but her name is Grace.
Grace.
Yeah, she's a very very pretty girl.
Will Grace be down here tonight, gracing her with...
No, she lives in Guildford. They're at university together. So she's in Guildford.
Is she a hockey player?
She's not a hockey player, no.
Is she a rugby player?
She doesn't play rugby either. She's an artiste.
Is she?
Yeah.
Same as him? With a
Freddie is marginally more talented than I am at art, which is 0 talent.
Yeah.
The current Mrs. Bear is a supremely talented artist.
Is she?
But Freddie Bear appears to have inherited my lack of art ability.
Okay, well that's okay. He's got your talent in other areas, hasn't he?
Yeah.
We don't know what they are yet, but I'm sure it will come to light eventually.
Far better than me at most things. So 110 for 2, and Big Tom has really dispatched that one a long way. It's gone into the chapel. It's gone for a bit of divine inspiration.
So Gary's now in there. Look, so it's just one bounce into
Yeah,
the
if
hedge.
Gary's in there, I think we're in for a lot of fun.
That hedge is a nightmare. And I spoke to Badger the other day. The fence that's on the right hand side needs to be higher. There's too many balls end up in the trees.
Well, Gary's in there too. Gary and the Badger, and Badger's taking this opportunity of starting to chat up the future Mrs.
Where's Badger?
Sandbach. Is it not? No, that's Matt. Sorry, it's Matt.
Matt's current producer.
As long as current producer's taking over, looking after the current future Mrs. Sandbach. Oh, they've got a new ball, and the other one's just come back. We've got 2 balls on the pitch, umpires. What's going on?
What's going on?
We've actually got 2 balls on the pitch. It's like being in a Premier League football game.
Matt's now trying to say, look, come on, umpires, we found it. Look. Current producer. He's not just the current producer. He's in charge of ball finding. So, was it you or somebody told me a regulation, but once the ball is deemed lost, then you carry on with the ball that was a replacement?
No, that wasn't me, because I don't think it's true. That's swept beautifully for
then-
4.
so
That's
they-
gone in the road, and that's gone all the way down,
So
through the estate.
So the ball that has come back,
You use that.
no, it's gone back in the umpire's pocket, and he's now bowling with a ball that came on as a spare.
No, he's not.
I promise you, that's what's happened.
Definitely not. He put the ball back in his pocket that they were using, and they're now using the one that was found in the...
Sure?
Yes, positive. Well, they're not, actually, because it's just gone down the road. And the bloke's now looking ahead. So Big Tom is causing a certain amount of chaos
Well,
here.
Big Tom's going to get 50 here. No, he's going to go on 100. He was very, very chirpy last night in the nets. And telling us about, telling me that
we might actually be clawing ourselves up to parity. 121 for 1 off 23, Gerrards Cross.
don't worry about what they're up to. We can't influence that there.
Well, I could.
What
I could
can
go
you
out there and dig up the pitch at half time. So there's a null game, and they only get 7 points.
Like David Capel.
Not that I would advocate that at all, listener.
So it's off the hip. So how many balls has the big man faced for his 48?
He's faced 35 balls. He's striking at 137.1.
Your maths is brilliant.
I've got someone to do that for me, obviously. That's the end of the over. It's 114 for 2.
All right. Do you want a little bit of news from the second team game?
Yes.
First man, Mr. Marsh, Albie W, Gus Watts.
I wonder why you wanted to tell this news.
The guy that comes out the next ball, very next ball, bowled, Gus Watts.
On a hat trick?
Gus is on a hat trick.
Oh, my word. And he's still messaging you all this stuff. That's incredible. You're such a talented family.
He just said, hang on, I need to. Can you play? No, I've got to text the old man.
Mega talented. George, look at George. He's looking a bit snappy.
Isn't that lovely? Well done, Gus.
George has got himself a little t-shirt, got a bit black jacket on, he's got a black cap, he's got white shoes. Yeah,
he used to look like a bag of nails.
No,
like Atherton.
No, yeah. He's always having a very positive effect on George Sandbach. Like I say, we've got spin from this end again.
George Sandbach is a top man. Henry Welsh is opening the bowling for the other end.
Is he?
Well, Rib's injured, isn't he?
Another success story this season, and unluckily, although he's playing for the full county side on a regular basis, isn't getting into the Oxford Downs first team.
Yeah. Very talented, but a little bit of playing in the Sussex under-18s.
Yeah.
Got a bit of an injury.
That's a lovely shot for 1. Leans into it, clips it for 1.
That's very leisurely. That's very Sunday cricket. Good underarm. It's a skill to underarm throwing, you know that. What's the time? Only a...
Ooh, you've got to go get your rugby mode on.
Change of tempo.
That's 4 runs.
Is that 50?
No, it's not. Yes, it is 4 runs. Yes, well batted. Superb knock. Nobody moved. It's been a fantastic display of batting from the big man. Raises his bat to Cosford corner. Fist pumps the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. And he's halfway to the 100 that will surely see us to a big score. I didn't rehearse that at all.
Da, 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 da.
So he goes on to 52, and I hope he's not finished yet. Ooh. That's absolutely mullered. I'm sorry, but if you're going to bowl there, bowler, you might as well start with a very big bag of balls.
I would say
That's gone miles!
I would say that majority of cricketers who could hold a cricket bat would have hit that in exactly the same spot. Not in the same way, but would have certainly got.
I think message to bowler from us in the comms box.
Don't bowl there.
Not there, bowler.
Otherwise, he's going to get hammered. Hey!
That's nicely clipped. That's going to go for 4 as well, is it? Is it a
No,
sweep? No,
somebody's
sweeper.
coming round from
Someone's coming from out of my peripheral vision to field the ball.
Yeah, there we go.
So,
What number are you?
I'm 3. We
You're
don't need that on. Yeah, I know, but we don't need 1 on. All 2, yeah.
So we can do carry
1, 2,
hitting.
6 for 2. If Tom carries in like this, we might actually catch.
We might get 500.
We might catch them up. Hang on.
Now
what
look
are
at Rivet go around there. He's going there like an absolute tracer.
1, 2, 9. It's almost as though they know what we're on, and they're just scoring 1 more run more.
I suppose the one good thing about it being win-lose cricket, there's no, oh my God, how many runs do they get, how many points do they get. They get
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
So I don't know how many. I'm going to try something risky here.
Oh no.
We've got 32 people currently watching.
Hello, 32 people currently
Well,
watching.
you're very quiet.
Welcome.
You're very quiet on the call. I found out the other day
Yeah.
that I went to a very important client meeting. One of my most important clients, who I won't tell you what their names are because then I'd be sacked for client confidentiality. But they said that they actually listened to our broadcast, which I thought was incredible.
You're not that gullible.
It's a long way down.
He's down. Oh, he's giving it. He's giving it out.
Oh, interesting.
Luke's put his hand in his head. There we go. It's a long call, double decision. There we go. Bloke's
So
finger up.
incredibly
Off he
good-looking Luke Masden is out LBW,
Tom is
and
after
that takes us
something.
to 127 for 3.
Another good knock for Maz.
Yeah.
That probably seals his deal as the top scorer in the team.
I would have thought, so, unless Tom gets a brutal double 100,
Well, yeah.
which is entirely possible.
Well, it is actually. He's due, that is for sure. That's quite funny. Oi, oi! That's Hannah Montana over there.
Is it?
I've got to leave it.
Round of applause. 1-3-1 for 1. Gerrards Cross.
Why are you not hockeying? Abby. I would have come and watched, but obviously we'll be training, won't we?
Well, the number of viewers has just gone down to 28, so I presume that both of
they're all
Luke's
massive.
parents
Yeah.
were watching that.
Not watching that anymore.
No.
Utterly disgusting.
So we've got another one of the youngsters coming in, Tom Ettridge. He's had a good season, his first season playing with us. I think
Yes.
it's been a very successful move. Very pleased to have him on board.
I think that
A good addition in the field, good bowler, good batsman, nice guy.
last week did him a bit of good, you know. Gave him a bit of confidence. Oh yeah, here we go.
And commit. Ah, Freddie Bear.
That's the twins. It's the brothers.
Boys, how
You need
are
some
we?
wing mirrors, don't you, so you can see what's going
I
on.
can't. Honestly, I'm just sitting in my little bubble of peripheral vision. It
How
looks-
are we, chaps?
Good. What do you think of that one? You're allowed to comment.
I've always said the umpire's a lot closer than we are, so I don't bother.
Yeah, we don't
that's
need to
all.
know about that, do we?
They're smashing it.
He's excited. He's overexcited. Have you seen the 2 score?
The two's going to win the league.
Tom
know.
Tom needs
Did
to.
you know like, the twos can go up or down?
I
today?
don't think they can go down.
Well, they said
surely.
so. Badger was saying that there's potentially 4 could go down from the league. That can't be. the
Yeah, I
case.
think there's definitely 3 can go down, but I don't think we're going to get dragged in. Anyway, Gus was on a hat trick.
Was he?
Yeah, he was messaging all the way
Obviously
through it.
bowling first.
He said, "Dad, I
Yeah.
want a hat trick." Oh no, I just didn't get it.
Oh, mate.
We're not talking about dismissals. We can't see from here. Let's all move on, please.
We're not directly behind the bowler's arm.
Does my head in.
End of the over.
We'll get in trouble.
23
Every
overs gone.
decision.
1, 2, 7, 4, 3.
Question every decision made at cricket.
No,
It
we
just
don't.
does my
No,
lid
we
in.
don't. No, we don't.
It's an oral question.
So yeah, what's going on with the twos? What's going on with the twos?
We don't do oral in here.
What's going on with the twos?
Um,
Gus is the top now. 4 overs, 2 for 6. Player.
My word, you look incredibly smart. Are you out on a hot date or something?
yeah.
Hello? I think it was about this time last year we met you for the first time. You've lasted for a whole year. And look how
I just
smart
got
you've
bored,
made him as
yeah.
well. Incredible effort. Incredible effort.
Matey boy was out first ball, so
And you've got a tiny box.
We have a pit.
the two.
It's the bear pit. It's the bear pit. Yes. Oh no.
We don't know because we're all
We missed
chained.
it. So we weren't doing a very good commentary job there. But while we were commentating, he's been bowled.
His name is Freddie Smith.
That's not good news because big Tom.
Someone's got to do it.
Did you give him out?
No, bold.
It looked like you're straightened a bit.
Yeah, it's run back in.
Oh, it's a good nut. It's hit the top, middle, and off. I mean, that's what you're meant to do as a bowler. And when it happens, everyone blows a batsman.
He's good. He gets me out. He's got me out 4 times.
Oh, he's in
I've
your
played him
head.
5 times.
Is he in your head?
Times.
Is he? It's funny.
I bet you were glad when you saw he wasn't opening the bowling.
So, what are you two lovely people up to today, anyway?
Bye bye.
Sporting the boys.
Really?
We're working tonight.
What does that hat mean?
It's a golfer. Alex Stubbs's.
Oh, right. You got suckered into that, did you?
Yeah, I thought it was sporting.
It's basically drug laundering money. It's bad. There's a lot of it in Whitney. You'll
Well
have,
batted,
you'll
Big
have a
Tom.
barber soon, George, won't you?
He got 60
As we go.
in 41 balls at a
So you
strike
both
rate
working
of.
tonight?
Yeah, we got a big event tonight. So we.
Oh, you're not pouring pints and
Where's
down
that?
the dog and duck.
Where's that?
Pizzas with me.
Where's that? Sanded.
Yeah, that's Andy.
Little Sanders.
Oh, so when we leave here absolutely trolleyed, I can come and get a
Well,
pizza?
no, I'm going to leave.
Oh.
We're going to work, leave at about 11, and then come here and see you all
With pizzas.
with pizzas.
I dare you.
Should we bring the
Dare
pizza
you to bring
No,
me
I've got a
one
big day at the Emirates tomorrow. I can't get too drunk. I've got
Just
to watch
one
us
pizza.
annihilate Manchester United.
Just one pizza, George.
Okay. Meat.
I'd love to meet you, yeah.
Meat.
Oh, yeah, loads of it.
Oh,
No chilli, so chap.
and Maria Roseberry's
So
just,
you got those comments now?
Yeah,
Ma-
we're roamers.
Maria Roseberry's just said, excellent commentary, Bear and Badger. Great team.
Bear and Badger?
Yeah,
Who
so
is
I
that
think
person?
you'll find
Look,
Marengo.
George, look.
I think you'll find Marengo. His
Romy.
name is Barnes, not Badger. He's very upset. He's now left the commentary box because he's all upset.
Yeah. I can do jazz hands.
How far can you go? Just a little bit.
So
Well, I don't know, so I played in that 100 game
One-
mic'd up. Did you not?
127 for 4.
That was magnificent. Quite a lot of heavy breathing. Sounded like a very odd Channel 4.
Thank goodness they stopped for Brinks at Great Brickhill.
Is there any fallout from that Sunday game?
No, I haven't heard, no.
Ooh, was there a controversial Sunday
Oh,
game?
don't, move on. We went and played in the King's back garden last Sunday.
That's a good shot. That's going to be a chase for him. That should be 3.
And somebody got 100 off 66
On the turn, he's got
balls.
one for the throw. Defo. Oh, he's not gone for it.
Somebody got 100 off 66 balls and ended up actually witnessed trying to play a one-handed shot with the right hand even though he's left-handed. So there's a serious case of arrogance tax, but you can pay that with a pizza tonight, clearly. That's been. And then a bloke called Eric decided to make batting look ridiculously easy as well.
Okay.
So we posted, I think it's the highest score I've ever been involved in. 276 off of 30 odd overs. Declared, thinking,
In a 40 over game.
no, it's a Sunday afternoon
Okay.
time cricket.
All right. Okay.
Roughly 40-40.
But they
Yeah.
didn't look that great. They knocked him off. So,
250 for naught.
250 for
And the
naught.
2 pros open, just kept going. Just wouldn't walk past it. And then 40
Who were you playing?
The royal household of Windsor. So we were like buzzing. This is, it's a great place to go and play cricket.
Who were their pros?
There's a guy from Wargrave.
and overseas Aussie.
So George gets to sort of 60, 70 and is like saying, I'll come off now. We're going, no, stay out, stay out. Gets 100 and still wants to come off and go, no. So George just walks past one and then gets a send-off.
And then a kid sent me off.
Really?
Yeah, proper.
Yeah, proper send-off. It's absolutely brilliant. So we
my
just thought
word.
we've just got enough. So these got 100. And then they had a lad that was playing for them who was schooled at Harrow. He was only
Do they have a school in Harrow?
Yeah, they
do.
did. But
Do they?
oh my God, but he looked deliciously class.
Yeah.
And he ends up in like 15 now. And they've just watched these two blokes, one sort of a little bit younger than me and another guy, just smash it to all parts and just kept going and going and going and going and going rather than doing the... Anyway, but there you go. Nice place to play cricket.
4 cricketers. 4.
So in the meantime, it's been a bit of a disaster on the pitch for us. Ooh, they have an interesting. They've got 2 short mid wickets. Obviously, expecting Tom Etheridge to clip it up. So they've got 2 short mid wickets. They've got a backward square. They've got a long on. They've got a short extra. They've got a conventional mid off, and they've got a 45 on the one on the offside. And we are rebuilding now. 1, 2, 9 for 4. We've got Warnes in.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, we're always filmed.
So you can go back and watch it tonight if you
You
want
don't
to.
get fame and fortune like we have with fan base without getting to see us as well.
That You know that Deck and Ant couple, don't know what they're called really, but
I'll look that.
Wise and Morecambe.
yeah. Ronnie and McDonald.
John and Elton.
How many people? I don't know.
37 currently are watching.
Currently, but it's probably been about.
But only 4 of them have liked it. Could you? Sorry, you 35 people that are watching. Could you please like it and make us feel wanted? Otherwise, this is our last live match of the season, and we're going to
Could
cry.
be ever if it carries on like that.
Oh, and it's a drinks break.
Is it?
Drinks has arrived, which means that we're
129 for
halfway
4
through.
from 25.
129 for 4. I might exit the bear pit and go
Are
and say hello. I might say hello to the Cosford stand.
You need to stretch your ledge.
Yep.
Ledge, even.
Stretch my ledges.
Stretch your ledges. Another wicket in the 2s, which is wicked. I wonder if they did win the toss and decide to bat. So the Oppo were 17 for 3, Bear.
I've now turned myself off by giving myself one of my chat lines. Always works.
Falling for you like a blind roofer. You all right, mate?
Yeah, it just takes a bit of time to get up.
Poor old boy.
I'll be back in a minute.
Right, I'll just give you a quick recap. So we're 129 for 4 from the 25. So Will Watts was out early, got one that lifted, edged. I didn't do much about it. Straight to first, slip, very loopy catch for 1. Freddie Smith looked in fine fettle for his 23. Luke Maslin, again, just looked delicious. A questionable decision from what people were saying, but we're not getting involved in that. The umpires are in a much better position than us and everybody around us. So how you can see from the nets that the decision is poor is beyond me. Ran over. Tommy Cosford got bowled for 60 and just hit the ball beautifully. Sadly was out for 41, otherwise we could have been on for a very big score. So Tom Ettrich is currently 0 for off of 10 balls, but doing the right thing. Matt Warner's 2 from 3. So there we go, a bit of a rebuild really from 2 relatively good partnerships. Halfway through, I think if we can get to 260 would be a great effort, because I think there's a bit in the deck and outfield is still quite long, but there we go. I can give you a quick update, hopefully, what's going on over at Gerrards Cross. At Brick Hill are playing Gerrards Cross, so they're slightly ahead of us with the over rate. So they're 139 for 1 off their 27. So looks like they're going to post quite a biggie over there. Who knows what's going on, but it's in our hands. It's not down to Brick Hill, it's down to us. Our third team are chasing promotion as well. Are currently got the opposition at 17 for 3. There we go. That's all I can tell you at the minute, so I wait for the phone to reload. So, yeah, very good start over there. I'm not sure who won the toss, but they are Oppo 17 for 3. See you in a bit.
Right, I'm back on. Nice drinks break, chatting to Cosford and Costley corner in unison, since they're both sitting next to each other. No fighting going on yet, but it's early days. So, 1-2-9 for 4, halfway through. That's caressed to long off for a single. Nice shot from Tom.
61, Gary.
Gets him off the mark. Right, so we've had some more. We've got Merrim Beeks, who we all know is Dave the Pro's surrogate mother, and the person that took him to all his games when he was young, says, Good afternoon all.
Good afternoon all.
Good afternoon all. The last game of the season, fellas, hope Dave the Pro can end off well with a 5 fur. Come on, Oxford, the beers is going to taste phenomenal after today's victory. And Green Planet Finance says, come on, Amersham. Thank you very much, Green Planet Finance, for your input. Smiley face. Can I just say that Dave the Pro, to get on the ombuds board, needs to get 6 wickets today, not just 5. So it's a big ask in 10 overs.
Yeah, we're very elitist.
Yeah, it's a bit unfair for the bowlers, I have to say, to have to get 6. Anyway, I had a bit of a chat with Cosford and Costley corner, who have merged nicely. No fighting yet.
No, Mummy Cosford's not here though.
It's not.
She's the governor, the governoress.
No, not, and it's not warm enough for the MILF stand. So,
Oh my gosh.
Well, not yet anyway. Hopefully, if the sun comes out later, who knows?
There'll be some frozen cocktails there.
Oh, we've got 9 likes. Thank you very much, listeners, for
And also,
paying attention to what I was asking.
That's a horrible loopy lamp. If you are listening, can you please subscribe to our YouTube channel?
You're not on.
Oh, go on then.
Start again. Start again.
Good.
Right. Sorry. Everything that Barnes has said in the last 10 minutes was all politically incorrect, and that's why I cut him out. But I've now allowed him to speak.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, you can.
So, if you are watching, listening, would you please subscribe to our YouTube channel? Even if you haven't, then please do. If you have done, thank you. It is free.
Sam King, afternoon, Sam.
We do not get anything from it, but it just makes our current producer happy. Therefore, we might get more podcasts. I don't know.
Yeah.
But by all accounts, once we do get to a certain membership, we get more things happen.
And we have a podcast on Monday at around about 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Which will wrap up the season's events, what's happened this weekend, what happened on Saturday night after the game was finished, with not too many details. Hopefully I'll be telling you about how Arsenal completely annihilated Manchester United on Sunday evening, and then we'll tell you about our winter programme that we've got lined up. The current producer is allowing us a winter programme of being able to broadcast.
I'm looking forward to our Christmas special.
Yes, and the Christmas, and that'll be a double-length feature.
Should be, shouldn't it? Meet the gang, cuz the boy. I think it'd
double-length feature. Yeah.
See, your favourite son's got 3 wickets.
Cockles has not even bowled yet.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was an hat-trick at one point.
Yes, I know. Good old boy, Gus. It'd be nice for him to bag a few and get back here. He likes a cider. Playing tomorrow, both boys in the Sunday team, which will be nice to watch.
So Helm's come back on. Sam King, not going to happen. Man United will win. Is that your honest view, Sam?
Really?
Is that your honest
Don't
view?
entertain
He was in good form yesterday, Sam was.
Was he? Well, he's obviously not going to make a great football pundit, is he? So,
well, to be honest...
Barnes, you've got a quarter of an hour.
Yeah, I know.
And then what time roughly will we be expecting you back?
Well, I think about 5:30 with any luck,
Okay.
so we need to drag it out to then if you can make sure... Oh, that's kept low.
And it also jagged back.
It's quite funny, because not funny, but Tom...
That was a decent delivery, kept low, but also it was his bowled the first 3 that all swung away, and that's the straight ball that comes back
done
in.
a bit.
That's a good piece of bowling.
Tom Cosford is basically said it's not easy out there. It's a bit of a minefield. One's cute low. That's kept a little bit low. Could have gone forward possibly, but we'd have all gone back to push that off the hip. And it hasn't scuttled through.
I wouldn't go back on that pitch at all.
It's not.
Teddy Fleming says, "Come on, Amersham." So we have got some Amersham people here.
Teddy Fleming.
Well done, Teddy.
What a good name, Teddy.
Yeah, Teddy.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Well, I'm a bear, Teddy, so we've got a lot in common.
Oh, maybe your brother's somewhere on the line.
Yeah. So 131 for 5 now.
Yeah.
That's not looking so good.
If we get the 200, then anyway, will be. It's all played in good spirit. Tom Etchers has got one there, scrubbed a little bit.
153 for 1, Gerrards Cross.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, though? Because I don't think the boys want to know what's going on in Gerrards Cross, because There we go, 153 for one. They've got 20 overs to go. They could double that. That'd be an interesting score to chase down, 300, wouldn't it?
It would.
Um,
So the Beakses, or however you pronounce it. Clarence Beaks was a character in Trading Places.
there we go.
Clarence Beaks was the one that had to dress up in a gorilla outfit and ended up being put in the cage and sent out
Good
to Africa.
programme, that. Good
Very
film,
good film.
sorry.
But anyway, the Beakses, Dave the Pro is out here. And of course, another way you can get on the honours board is by scoring 100 right now in 24 overs.
Probably be the most important 100 he's ever got. Has
Yeah.
he ever got 100? Can you answer the question? No, he's got 99 on his back there.
Yes, and he's got Ducore, Chris Oliver says. Chris Oliver, 1-0 to Everton, if you want to know, the lunchtime score in the Prem. Ducore scored
Oh, thank you, Christopher.
1-0 Everton. My goodness, that's just as well they got rid of Iwobi. They've immediately seen the results in getting rid of him.
Alex.
Right, so, Dave the Pro seems to have his underpants on outside his trousers.
No, he always has that little flannelly bit hanging out the back.
Oh, really?
I
Okay.
don't know why, but it's obviously one of those odd things that cricketers or sportsmen... Well, he is on the board.
So the good news is that the Beakses in South Africa is that Dave does get on the board. He gets on the toilet wall as someone that's out first ball.
Now, is there a bit of nerves chucking in here? That's not look like an average ball. I don't know what Dave's... It's difficult to see, and it happens so
Yeah,
quickly.
Teddy, we know what's happening at Gerrards Cross. Thank you very much. This is now becoming a little bit twitchy. So Dave the Pro is that? Oh, Mr. Helm has suddenly turned up.
Right. Cometh the hour, cometh the cockles, cometh the peacock. Now, I don't know about you, Bear, but when this guy strides to the crease, you get a little wave of confidence.
Yeah. The trouble is he's coming on a hat-trick ball.
That's fine. Doesn't matter, does it? It's
No.
going to be still a pink ball being chucked down the end by somebody else.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter at all. He's on a hat-trick ball. I don't care. So, here we go, cockles. Should be leading out Gosford All Blacks today, but obviously...
So will he be slipping his rugby kit on for next week straight
No,
away?
he won't be. He's declared from rugby and gone back to kiss ball.
Has he?
Yeah. He's had 2 attempts at rugby, got 2 bad, obviously that really bad broken and dislocated ankle away at Tadley a few years ago. Took a long time to recover, came back, and obviously then he had to have that operation for meniscus. And
Right, so
ligament damage.
hat-trick ball, viewer, so 3 slips, 2 gullies, a leg slip, a short mid-wicket and a short extra.
Oh,
I think
there's another one, there's another one, there's
coming
another
on,
one.
slipping in, they're giving it every chance.
Wouldn't you just love Cockles just pump this straight in? So the guy at 5th
Jazz,
slip,
squeaky bum time. Yes, Jazz, you're right. It is slightly.
Guy at
Right, here we
4th
go.
slip.
In he comes on a hat-trick ball. Captain courageous to face. That was right on the money.
So this guy's brother is a pro, and he looks like he could be getting a contract any minute now. So 131 for 6. We've gone
He's
back.
got a decent action, hasn't he?
Yeah, he is. Good
He's
player.
bowled better from that end than he did from this end.
Yeah, good player. And
So
there's
he's
maybe-
bowled 3.5 overs, 0 up 2 for
I
25.
just wonder whether or not the pitch is misbehaving more from this end, because obviously that one that got Willsey seemed to leap off
Yeah.
the length, and the one from Tom Ektridge that's going down the leg side.
I would
Surely,
have thought that's going down the leg side.
but they might.
It beat him for pace, I think.
Anything to worth an appeal. We just
And,
need a bit of stability
at
for an
the
hour.
end of the over, we need our captain to step up now.
Well, to be fair, Warnes has done a brilliant job. He's got 50 or 60 over at their place.
That's a double wicket maiden.
He has got runs at crucial times and has
Yeah.
brought a lot of stability. And obviously, Tommy hopefully got into a little bit of form last week away at Tame. So these two batted very well. So not all is lost, ladies and gentlemen.
Still-
Not all is lost.
Uzar Mjaid is bowling his 7th over now. He's got 1 for 37, which is pretty good. Smiles on the faces now of the Amersham players. They seem to be quite enjoying this now.
you really say the
1,
Dave's on the wall or
3,
not?
1
Is it?
for 6.
Same.
Still, we need to get to 300 at the very least.
So who we got? Losbrock, Beans, Ollie to come. Oh, but don't forget he's got a microphone tonight. Are they lots? I don't really want to go to rugby, if I'm honest.
Well, it's getting a bit tense here now, isn't it?
It'll be a rough old day for me. 156 for 1 from 30.
Interesting, no sixes for the Gerrards Cross boys. Both got 10-4s each. No sixes. In a score like that, you would expect there to be some sixes.
Yeah, because normally they got one side of the ground is pretty small, isn't it?
Yeah, down to the cow field in the corner. Still, it's the mood has changed somewhat. That's fair to say.
Yeah. It's amazing. In a couple of wickets, this guy doesn't seem to be giving much to hit.
He's
Quite
tempting.
teasing,
It's just
isn't
that
he? Yeah.
tempting length, where if you're willing to use your feet, it's almost free runs. What will High Wycombe be like? Sam King wants to know. Well, let's try and get there first, shall we? Oh, screen's being moved. No, Barnes, not you. Barnes isn't allowed out of the score box.
Sorry.
Out of the commentary box. So, I'm glad to see we've got 36 viewers, 10 likes. I wonder whether we've got some viewers from Gerrards Cross.
No, probably not. They're being treated to a run fest, aren't they? I don't know whether or not Brick will scream. So, quick update from our twos. The Oppo have steadied the ship at 37 for 3.
Woodsy from his deathbed would like to know whether we can get £2 from Dave the Pro for his, for his on-the-wall performance.
He's on the wall. Oh yeah, Gazette.
In rugby.
I don't know, Kinger.
We don't know what they'd be like.
It's a job to know. We beat them at home last year at their place, and they beat us at our place. So I think they've made a few signings, but don't care. If they get more points than us, they win.
So we've got a short mid-wicket for the little half clip. We've got a leg slip, we've got a standard slip, we've got a short extra. And that's a big loopy leg spin, which is hit straight to short extra.
It's very, very inviting, and I think it takes a lot of courage to come in and bowl this at this level, because he's a busy cricketer, isn't he? He's pitching outside leg stumps. We've got no issue with that.
You could sweep that, couldn't you?
Yeah, but I think that right now, let's not worry about it. Let's get the 35 overs, still 5-6 down, and then these two can go.
So it's 1-3-2 for 6 off 28.
So Willsy's doing a lap with Teddy. I don't know what mood he'll be in when he finishes that.
Who, Ted? He'd probably be...
Oh, we've got a wicket. Alex Ling's picked up a wicket.
Oh, well done, Ling.
Well done, Ling. He's 3 overs, 1 for 11. He's pulled it back a bit. Well done, Lingy ding ding dong. Henry Welsh, no wickets.
Runs?
Oh, he's gone 3 overs, 0 for 8.
That's pretty good.
Very good. Ling is 3.2 overs, 1. That's an outside edge, got a point. Waz Mahmood 1 over, 1 for 6. Gussie 6 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 12.
So, and should we be looking at who the two can stop the twos from getting promoted? Is that a relevant thing to be
No,
looking
because
at?
I think realistically that the two teams at the top are gonna win their games today. So the twos can't get really. I'll be amazed. Need a miracle. But stranger things have happened at Seabear, I guess, haven't they?
Yeah, ships sink.
Well, they do, yeah. You can get some fishing done. Ships sink.
Funny things happen at sea. Freddie made me watch Meg 2 the other day. Oh my word.
Really?
Extraordinary film.
Was it? Yeah. Did you watch it? Or did
The incredibly good looking Luke Maslin. No comments about anything, please.
No comment. How the two stand?
Lingy's just picked a wicket.
Gus nearly got a hat trick.
They're 4 down.
Maz is here to tell you I got a good ball.
It's quite a good ball.
It's still pushing a bit harder.
You shouldn't have missed it.
But are you here to tell us that Maz got a good ball?
No.
All I'm saying.
I
I told him he should use his
Even
bat.
Finch agreed with me.
And he replied, he did use my bat.
Oh, okay, there we go. So the twos, I've got the Oppo 37 for 4.
So if they win, they go up?
No.
So
The team above them has to lose.
No, they're fourth in the league anyway, so I think I've got a feeling that the teams, Mills are playing East Oxford over second and third. So obviously somewhere on the line, one of them's going to get a win, aren't they? Because it's not time cricket. So I'm not sure where he would have thought they could, but I'm trying to work it out now. But all it gives me is the Minster level no run.
It looks a different bowler from that end.
Yeah, it does. Just a bit quicker, doesn't it?
Jazz says that Freddie's looking very nervous. He doesn't do nervous, Jazz. Just got to get to 200. What do you think? 200, boys? Is that what the change room was thinking?
Yeah, I think
Two-
400 is a good score.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think a 400 or
Well,
more.
that's what Gerrards Cross are going to get.
Let's hope High Wycombe don't get that against us at rugby. Oh, Cockles.
Nearly a windmill shot then. End of the over. 29 overs gone. 132 for 6. Another
So there's-
maiden. So Helm from that end has been virtually unplayable. From
There's-
this end,
12 points between East Oxford in second and Oxford Downs in fourth. Okay.
so Captain Courageous has faced 8 balls for 0. Matt Warner 15 balls for 3. We didn't see Big Tom's dismissal. Did he just do him in the flight?
I didn't know, see it.
We're here.
Yeah, he basically missed a straight win, is exactly what he told me.
Just say he didn't put his
I don't
bat
think I was yapping. I think you'll find it was an incisive conversation with interested parties.
No, I think Listy was making Barnes angry.
Interest coming around the wicket. Confused.
I still think the sweep shot's on. If he bowls outside the leg stump.
So, Leighton Buzzard, who are top, are playing Whitney Swift's
Oh, that's a
great
good piece of fielding. They look like a different side now.
Leighton Buzzard are playing Whitney Swifts at home. Buzzard are pretty well up,
Yeah.
and Whitney Swifts are 4 or 5 points above us
Okay.
at third. So Leighton Buzzard
That's a freebie, and that's
will
4.
want to win the league.
Yeah.
East Oxford
Wide.
are away
Oh no, it may not be
at
4.
Bledlow.
That's a great piece of
Village.
fielding on the boundary.
Bledlow Village need to
He's
win
run
to try
for
and stay
miles
up.
to get that ball.
Okay.
So it's not all
Really should have been
dead
4 because it was a big
so
loopy
it's
full
not
toss.
their way.
Warnes cannot believe he's not hit that for 4.
Yeah, so if Leighton Buzzard win comfortably,
I can't believe he's
wicked,
not hit
and
that
if
for 4. I can't believe he's not
Bledlow
hit for 6.
Yeah.
Downs
But
beat last week.
that's got the scoreboard going again. Well done,
beat
Warnes.
East Oxford.
Yeah.
He
then
goes
there's
on
a
to
chance we
6.
could go up.
Interesting. Got any more county games counting?
No, we only had 5 because we got gubbed in all of them.
Woods is poorly and isn't going to make the over 60s World Cup final. Whatever.
Have you over-egged that a
Maybe,
little bit?
just a
over
touch.
that World Cup
Just
final?
a touch.
Rare old boy, aren't you?
Yeah. That's gone. That's a
Shot.
lovely
Well
shot.
done, Cockles, man.
That was a very, very inviting long hop at a very slow pace with not many people on the offside. Result being 4 runs.
4 holes.
Holmes' birthday today.
Who's? Ollie Armstrong.
Yeah.
He's
19.
19.
On water. Right, I'm going. Yeah. See you in a bit. See ya. Bye-bye, chaps.
Lovely to see
All
you.
the very best for the
You're
future.
not on the frozen cocktails yet?
No, mate, I've got to go to rugby in about 2 minutes' time.
Controversial. Will you be back later?
Well, at least I turn up. Like some people just don't even don't bother coming. Don't
You should
say
know by
anything.
now he does what he wants.
That's not true.
Highway combi.
I pass everything past my
Will you
boss.
be back later?
What position are you playing, Marlon?
Standing at the end, getting frustrated position.
Counting.
Right, that's the end of the over. 30 overs have gone. It's
We play more rugby than them.
140 for 6. We need 60 runs. Well, you normally double your score at this stage, but I don't think we'd be as greedy
Well,
as that.
not with 6
So let's
down.
get to 200 to be a start. But if we can just consolidate for a bit, and we all know that Captain Courageous can smack. They've got no one on his shot straight.
Yeah, well, he's got 20 overs to bat, and he can only needs to bat for 5 of them in a hurry, and he'd get plenty. So
That's quite a harsh call for wide there. Bowler didn't complain, so that's obviously the angle we are at. But he's definitely a different bowler than his first spell. Oof. It's just incessant. They're both going to get hundreds. My worry on that is, on the Great Brickell side, is that because it's indefinite, it's just identifying they haven't got a very strong side out generally, or are these two just playing out of their skin?
I don't know, Garth's playing. Tara Tun is the guy that got 100 against us here.
Yeah.
He was an overseas pro.
Yeah.
So that's all we know, because they haven't got. I've tried to speed their team, but they haven't put their team up yet. But
I say for the first time in our entire lives, we want Johnny Cater to score a big, brutal 100. So, Sam King, Bucky have nearly beaten Chesham already. Have they? What a shame we didn't get to play that game at Chesham when their professional got hurt on the finger and lost an eyelash.
got hurty, didn't he?
Lost an eyelash and said, I can't play on this.
Can't say that. Eyelash has fallen into my eye and I can't see. It's dangerous.
Warming up.
Yeah, well,
I feel a little bit of warmth coming. That's gone.
Chinese cup.
Where's that gone? That's gone for 4.
I do.
Yes.
We'll take them all. We'll take the lot.
Absolutely take that one. It was a caressed, beautiful, lovely shot from Tom. Bottom edged, nearly hit the helmet actually. Went past keeper, 4 runs all the way. And it has to go down as slightly streaky, but we don't really care.
No, we don't
It's
care.
1, 4, 5 for 6. Because there was a short period of time where the scores were running in tandem, but that's all changed. Chesham 50-59 all out. Bucks 45 for naught. That's a game and a half.
Maybe their coach has got to get the rugby as well. I wish our boys would behave like their lot. That'd be amazing.
Wow. Do you know what? If that was happening here, just imagine what the afternoon would look like.
Well, we wouldn't make the evening. Right. I suppose I better start thinking about going sometime. Get the boys stuck into about being late, being on time, being this and
What
being
time's the
that.
game start?
2:00.
3.
Hour and a half before.
Well played.
Tea and toast.
So no. Oh no! He's just picked the ball up. Ted, where are you? Ted, where are you? He's just picked the ball up. Oh my word! What are you doing? Don't pick the ball up. Oh, I think we got away with it. I don't think anyone spotted.
I don't think they did.
Ted, did you spot? Where are you, Ted?
Well, the game's moved on a bit.
So.
Look at the man with me, and they hardly sort of sprinted in.
That's
They
good.
squared
That's
up.
very well
Nice shot.
played. That's very well played because that was right on the money. I have to say,
5 penalty
he's
runs.
still got 4 overs to go. He's still got 4 overs to go, Helman. He has looked like a proper bowler at that far end. A proper bowler.
Right, Matt.
Barnes, it's been an absolute pleasure. Good luck with the rugby.
Thank you, mate.
I
might need it.
You won't be able to listen at the same time with your earbuds on. Here's Ted.
It's a shame, actually.
Ted, he just picked the ball up. Did you see that? Teddy picked the ball up. What are you going to do about it? That's our captain there. Are you going to have a word? Are you going to have a word?
No, I can keep up to date. It's a shame, actually. I should have taken my headphones, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Actually, I've got an earpiece. We got earpiece and walkie-talkies at rugby.
Someone would be lying on the floor saying, "Can we do a substitute?" Hang on a second, I'm just about to get a wicket.
Yeah. What's that, Bear? Yeah. Yeah. I've got 2 new physios. I got new staff at the club. So 2 new physios today making their debut, and the 1s and the 2s. It's quite nice. Right, Willsy, I'm off. Do you want to come and sit and talk to Bear for 10? Get a proper commentator in.
Yeah.
Right. See you later, mate.
Yes. Good luck. Play well. Keep us send me messages on the comm side about what the score is, so we can update our viewers about what's happening in your rugby match.
If I don't, you know what's going on. I've got a horrible feeling it's going to be ref dominated with these new laws as well, so it's going to be a bit of a nightmare.
Well done.
Right, go well. See you later. Good luck.
Let me know when you want me to plumb you in.
Which one am I?
This your number 3. Just put that on. Oh, he's detached it. It's because he sticks it in down his trousers. No, that's fine. Use that. Okay. Just click that on somewhere. I'll turn you on. Just make sure you'll say something.
Hello, Bear fans.
Yep. You're on. Oh, steady. So, welcome, Will. So out with the old Watts, in with the new Watts. So this is getting a tiny bit twitchy.
I think I've been twitchy for about 6 weeks, Bear, so I'm the wrong person to ask, if I'm honest.
Well, that's a nice
Cricket
shot. We just need to. It's interesting, isn't it? Because
need
Helm,
to bat.
that opened the ball in this end, looked like he was just going through the motions. As soon as he switched to the other end, he's looked like a proper bowler.
Yeah, Sam's an exceptional bowler. He definitely looks more dangerous from the top end.
Yeah, he's got 4 overs to go, and you have to think, let's just milk him for these 4 overs, because we can't afford to waste overs. We've got 18 overs to go. 148 for 6.
It's an awful long time to bat.
Yeah, we've got to get to 200 at the very least. That should be our first target.
Yeah.
This is Warren's first time down this end, by the looks of things.
Yep. I think the game plan would just be bat the overs, see where we are.
Oh, 1-1 now, the lunchtime kick-off.
Is it? Do we know what's happening in the twos?
Yes, Gus nearly got a hat-trick.
So I'll try and find out.
Yeah, they were doing okay. I think they had 4 wickets down.
It's total cricket score, isn't it? Very good.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy our podcast, Bear, when Freddie and I made guest appearances?
Enjoy the podcast.
It was good fun.
Yeah,
it was good fun. Thanks for having us.
I thought you both did very well. You know, it's not easy to suddenly find yourself in between your two fathers having to answer questions live with an audience of millions. Well, that's quite close. May have just been going down the leg side. May have just been going down the leg side, or we may have just got a bit of bottom edge to it. But
It looked like it was sliding, didn't
the
it?
ball. He who did he get out before Dave the Pro?
Tom Ettridge.
Tom Ettridge. That did nip back and stay a bit low, which is hopefully good news for our bowlers. It feels like this is an effort pitch. If you put the effort in, then the pitch will help you. If you go through the motions, then it just sits up and says, hit me.
So, Longmarston are 41 for 5 from 18 overs.
Okay.
Alex Ling with the most recent 2 wickets.
Well done, Ling.
He's bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 12. Man is unstoppable.
So, have you heard what's happening at Chesham? Chesham are 59 all out, and Buckingham are 45 for naught chasing.
I have, with the greatest of respects, no interest about any other game in our league apart from this one.
It just makes you realise what a farce that game at Chesham earlier on the season was.
Yeah, good cricket, Matt.
Yep. The bat didn't sound very good, but it was okay.
Matt Warner's had that bat for, I think he's had it for about 7 or 8 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Just imagine what he'd be like with a proper bat.
Do you know what, I genuinely think it's a comfort thing. I think it's how you've, and just general trust. Like my bat I bought for, I think I spent 85 quid on it direct.
Is it another one of Freddie Bear's second-hand ones?
No, because I don't pay for those, do I? No, I bought it from the online stockist for like 85 quid and just been so comfortable with it. Would have liked to have got a few more runs with it, naturally, but just felt...
You've had a reasonable season.
I was chatting to a chap who buys bats in and then sells them on, just nosing him up about bats and having a general chinwag. And he was saying about how a lot of the pros will just go, because they go through so many bats, it doesn't really matter, but some of them will just pick like a grade 3 bat. Yeah. And it makes no odds to them because it doesn't affect the performance.
Oh, no, he's dragged that on. That's a disaster. You can't believe that, but that was swinging away from him well outside off stump, and he's dragged that onto his stumps. Could easily have gone for 4 down, but we did have one earlier that went for 4. So, and that one didn't. That's dragged onto his leg stump. That's a shame. This takes us to 149 for 7.
Yeah, I don't think Tommy would be best pleased about that.
No, his eyes lit up. It was outside the off stump, and perhaps he didn't quite get his foot to the pitch. Well, and have they got all their main batsmen here?
They've got a few. Definitely got a few, that's for sure.
So Frankie Beans needs to find some of that Valley of the Rocks form. The telltale white helmet strides out to the middle. sun shining off its well-polished surface. That's the end of the over. So 7 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 32. I'll be interested to know, I have to ask Hells Bells what his figures were when he was taken off from this end.
Yeah.
Because they would be quite interesting. I don't think he's conceded very many runs at all since he's been bowling from the far end. And one of them was just a streaky 4 past the stumps. So now the trouble is now we can't afford to take risks. We've got to make sure we bat the overs. 17 overs left. That's a lot of batting. I mean, and we're lucky that at various times in this innings we've scored quite quickly.
Just got to bat the overs.
Yeah.
That's all you've got to do.
He bowls much better over the wicket, this chap. I'm not quite sure why he goes round.
Was that just one couple of overs he did that?
No, he did 3 overs. I think.
Did it?
Yeah. That's a googly. And not a very subtle one. So he's got long off. He's got a extra cover. He's got a deep extra sweeping. He's got a square cover. He's got a slip, short mid wicket. 45 on the one. Edge that, but soft hands. He's got a deep mid wicket on the boundary, and I presume he's got a deep long on out here somewhere, who I can't see. So it's a bit of an in-out field. Yep, caressed up the pitch for a 1. Reached that.
150.
It's a good, nice tall guy can get to the pitch of the ball and strike out. So Frankie Beans, it's been a while since he's been required to score significant runs in a league game, isn't it? When did he last? Yeah. When was he last in a crunch situation like this? Very, very capable batsman, underrated.
Yeah, Beans is a.
He used to open the batting. I've seen him open the batting in league games back in the day. I think when Freddie made his debut.
I think when I was opening the batting certainly was first in the team. It was with Beans, and then Fred took over, and Beano seemed to just
go down the order.
All of a sudden be at number 9. You think, well, that's extraordinary, like.
Yeah, how can you go from opening to number 9?
Yeah, especially the talent that Beans has got. Yeah. So.
I'll just kick something out.
What have you lost?
I think I'll just kick something out.
Oh, right, was it in your way, was it?
I don't know, but the current producer will tell me if I've turned something off.
You see him running over
I'm not very
frantically
good
with
it. Go on, Frankie Beans from Chris Oliver. Dare I look?
No.
I won't tell you what the answer is then.
Don't want to know.
Even if it's good news?
No. Don't want to know.
Okay.
What, are you looking at the 2s? Or?
No, Gerrards Cross.
No.
Well, there has been good news.
Okay.
Well done. I wonder if they'll save a couple of overs up their sleeve or whether he'll just bowl through. This is his 8th over.
I think the way he's going, I would imagine that they'll
just try and roll us, won't they?
I think they'll carry on. He's bowling really well, Sam. Proper bowler. Still 48 for 5 at Long Marston. Young Freddie Bear was batting well earlier. Did well.
He looked good. He looked sensible actually. I think all I would say about him is that when he's got to do what Khawaja does when he played a defensive shot, not push hard at the ball. When he played that defensive shot today, I know he'll think it was a good ball, and it probably was, but he's pushing at it hard. Whereas you sometimes just need to accept that it's a good ball. That's a good shot. That's gone through the gap. It's a full toss on leg stump, and that's gone for 4. Excellent shot from Warnes. And that's the 150 up. Well, it was 150 up before then, but it's the first time I've noticed it, so it's 154.
We'll
It's
forgive
too
you, Bear.
exciting. But it's that's relieved a little bit of pressure, which is good. 154 for 7. Yeah, no, I think Khawaja's the most extreme I've ever seen do it. He literally dead bats balls that he doesn't want.
Extraordinary. I love watching
that he defends, and has no intention whatsoever of getting runs off them.
It's going to be wide.
Oh, that's not good. That's gone
5
straight
wides.
through. That's gone straight through. What's he going to call us? Yes, he's calling 5 wides there. And actually, it wasn't unstoppable, but that's very useful runs. We're happy with that. Little things like that just ease the pressure a little bit.
Yeah, it's not the, dare I say it, not the easiest wicket to
Well,
bat on.
I think that it's a pitch where if the bowler comes in and bowls effort balls, the pitch will do things for him.
You get rewarded for hitting the right
Yeah.
length.
If you come in and just go through the motions, it sits up and says, hit me.
So even that is just, I'd say probably just in between a half volley and a length ball, and it's
slightly
not,
too full, isn't it?
just doesn't come on. So you're looking forward to a break from the cricket season, Bear, as much as you've enjoyed it with your full season commentaries?
I don't. But well, no, I feel as though we're just getting started somehow. It feels like it's been such a stop-start season that it feels like it doesn't feel like this is the end of the season. It feels like this is sort of. It feels like almost like it's the start of the season. No one's really got into things, have they? But who cares if we get promoted? It doesn't really matter.
I feel absolutely exhausted. If I'm honest.
Well, it's been a real. It seems to be that the weather has just decided to be wet at weekends. And I mean, the number of weeks that I've sat in the office, or been sitting in the office, looking out at the sun and thinking, "Oh, it's a nice week," and then the weekends come and it's hosed with rain all weekend.
Over. Well done, Warnes.
Good Warnes.
Yeah, it's been weird. I think we are only going to, including today, we will only complete 12 games.
The threes have Wootton at 20 for 6, according to Woodsy on his deathbed. Thank you, Woodsy. Keeping us up to speed.
Oh, Smudgy.
Boys,
Hi, Riv.
Badger. Yeah, Badger's just giving us the update. Sorry, Badge, you're a little bit slow. Woodsy did it on his deathbed 1 second before you.
Get well soon, Woodsy.
It's COVID bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, get well soon, mate.
Gutted from Woodsy's.
Come on the twos.
Right. We've got bowling change since Uzaire's bowled his overs. He bowled 10 overs, 1 for 49. He probably got away with that because if Big Tom had stayed in a bit longer, I think he would have tucked into him. But he got him, so not a lot you can do about that.
Alex Ling, 7 overs, 2 for 18.
Woodsy says, cheers, boys, for all the sympathetic calls. Peter Bello has 4, Alfie List 2. The dynamic duo strike again. So we've got a bowling change here. We've got Payne. He hasn't bowled yet. He's going to, by the looks of the thing, he's going to bowl off spin. Unless it's a complete con-out and he's going to come on and bowl left arm over.
Kick off his ice screens above 90 clicks.
Oh, I kicked up something else. I'll stop stretching my legs out, kicking the current producer's kit all over the place. Right, here we go, Frankie Beans. Yes, it's caressed a long off for a single from the
160.
Beans.
We just do this in tens.
Power of the white lid.
Yeah, so that lid was actually Tom's lid. Tom Crouch's elder brother. Yeah. Tom is second eldest of the 4 Crouch boys.
Whitney Mills 26 for 1
Start
against
boys.
the 4s.
And that lid, that came back from Australia with Tom. Probably, I'm so just trying to work this out now. That lid is probably 20 years old.
I tell you who used to, all the team that used to wear white lids, New Zealand all used to wear white lids. Martin Crowe used to have a white lid. Who is Martin Crowe?
He was a bit of a player, Fred. Do your research. When cricket was cricket, mate.
Does he whack it?
He was a top world-class number 3, and his brother Jeff wasn't too bad either. Right, Beans.
Right.
Good stretch forward.
So Beans, in the last 3 weeks, has averaged 4.8 games of cricket.
Pickford scored an own goal, and Sheffield United are now 2-1 up on Everton.
Where's the 0.8 come from? Has he actually worked that out?
I think it's maths.
Shot from the Beans, caresses it through the offside for a single.
Single. Mo's a good fielder. He won't make too many errors there. That's fine. Keep scoreboard ticking. Yeah, I think he's played 14 games in 3 weeks or something daft. And then complained to me today that his feet hurt.
As a bowler, especially.
Yeah, he's either opening the bowling and taking, on average, 2 or 3 wickets, or keeping for 45 overs.
I can't understand how our likes have gone down. Does that means that someone has unliked us or disliked us?
It's
Having
probably
liked
since
us?
I've come into the box.
We had 10 likes and now it's gone down to 9 likes. Who's unliked us? Which one of you viewers has unliked us? I'd like to know, is it got anything to do with the fact that Barnes has gone to play
It'd be
coach rugby?
It'd be Barnes' boyfriend, I reckon.
The lovebirds are over on the far bench. George has taken off his pulling jacket and is now just wearing a loose white shirt.
Loose white shirt for a loose
Love's
man.
young dream.
Right, Mo Chowdhury.
I still think it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Cumnor last season when she turned up to watch me cricket and he was moved down the order to 7, didn't bat. Gutting. Right, so they are saving a couple of overs. So we've got Chowdhury's back on. He's bowled 6 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 19, which isn't too shabby. And obviously he's Freddie's bunny. Oh, and he's clean bowled Frankie first ball and knocked his off stump out of the ground. 162 for 8.
I think there's get a few more. I don't think we're in a too bad position.
Well, we've got 14 overs to bat. That's the most important thing to do now. We must bat our overs.
Yeah.
So I can't remember having seen Ollie Armstrong bat in the recent past. Has anyone seen?
Yeah,
What are his capabilities?
Oh, he's a player.
Is he? So brutal. Captain Courageous is wandering around. He's vaping. He's smoking. He's drinking some fruit-based shoot drink. He's pacing hard. I wouldn't say he's showing any signs of stress at all.
What Tom is doing now is what my mind has done for the last 6 weeks. I don't think my heart rate's got below 90.
90 is pretty standard.
This season's probably going to kill me off. Yeah.
So,
as soon as he gets below 80, quick.
Everton careering towards the championship at this early stage. That's my prediction. They're losing to Sheffield United. Pickford own goal. Life without Iwabinio. Life without Iwabinio.
That one in the West Ham game was basically an own goal from the keeper last night. Did you see that? Bowen at the back post and headed straight at Luton's goalkeeper, who's... I don't know. I can't explain it.
I can't see Luton staying up somehow.
Who have Liverpool got in the Champions League?
Not their champ. We've got 3 unheard of teams in the Europa League.
Well, join our world. Thursday night football. Oh, well played.
Oh, Loza.
Well played.
Loza does enjoy a first baller, so that's good.
Loz's got his granny watching for the first time this season, which is very important. Good old Vice had a stroke, but she's still careering up here round the... Seems in good nick. No carry there. No carry there.
The Brick Hill bomber.
You stop bringing up Brick Hill because every time he checks the score.
They got a couple of wickets.
Oh, shut up!
I told him. I didn't tell him that.
We'll just win. It's fine.
That's another wicket.
Right, Bear, I'm going to go back.
Yes, you've brought no luck to this commentary box whatsoever since you've been sitting in here. So Loz is gone now, and we are now teetering. Where's our captain, who is over there in a little bit of a state? Yes. Barnes, I know you're listening. This has turned into a disaster, darling. It's now 162 for 9. Ollie Armstrong striding out to demonstrate his batting skills and prowess. Meanwhile, Gerrards Cross have lost a couple of wickets, but they're still smashing it everywhere. 189 for 3 off 40 overs. And we're 162 for 9 off 36 overs. Extraordinary. Now we need to... Warnes needs to have a long chat with Ollie here. We need to make sure we use these overs. That's absolutely crucial. The players that were with me a second ago have all run off back to the pavilion because they saw the captain striding round in a purposeful yet slightly irritated way. Right, Ollie has 2 balls to survive, which he must do. Absolutely crucial here. Well done, young man. Well done, young man. Very nicely played. 1 ball to go. One more ball. 1 more ball in this over. Well done. It's absolutely met the middle of his bat with no problems whatsoever. Well done, young man. Well done, young man. 162 for 9 off 37 overs. Right, so how's Warren's going to play this, do we think? So he's on 14 not out. I suspect he's going to try and hit boundaries, but he needs to give Ollie no more than 2 balls, although Ollie did play that last over very comfortably, isn't it? Got some decent off-spin coming here. Very interesting situation here. Made all the more fruity by the fact that we really need to make sure that we secure a victory here. Still edging towards, if we can get anywhere up by 200, it would obviously be a miracle now, but it would be fantastic. Yep. So all in the commentary box by myself. If anyone's out there wants to come and have a chat, I'm up for chatting, but I know that it's very tense at the moment, so perhaps let's not increase the tension by making it too crowded. Yep, they're not running that, so not wanting to expose Ollie yet, although we do need to score runs as well as making sure we bat the overs. I think, it's at what stage do we trust Ollie to have a go? I mean, he's been playing representative cricket for Oxfordshire. That's gone over the top. It's a beautiful shot. Is that 1 bounce for 4? Yeah, 1 bounce for 4. That's a glorious shot from Warnes. Just what the doctor ordered. 18 he moves on to now from 40 deliveries. A highly responsible knock. Calculated shot that, because there was no one. The sweeper is on the square deep extra cover boundary when this was lofted over the short extra cover and was very safe. Nearly went for 6 actually. That's quite a short boundary over there by the entrance to the ground. So 4 balls gone. He'll be looking to get a single here if he can. And he's got that. Very well played. Very well played indeed. Now, Ollie, just do your bit. Keep this ball out. Barnes is claiming that he doesn't have a boyfriend. We all know. We all know the truth. Current producer's joined me. Thank you for coming back, current producer. Well done. Well done, Ollie Armstrong. Extremely well played that over. We could repeat that over for the next 10 overs. We will get to 200.
Yeah, every time I turned around, it seemed to have lost a wicket.
Yeah, Barnes is listening in his car. He thinks we should declare. I don't think we should actually, Barnes. It's a very interesting point, because, but I think that I think we can get ourselves to 200 here if we bat sensibly. And as I said, there have been times in this innings where we have scored very quickly, which has meant we've bought some overs where we don't have to score too quickly. When Freddie was out there, it was going quite quickly. When Big Tom was out there, it was going quite quickly. What are you doing? You're doing something technical. It's on that side. He's got it somewhere. The home count is. He's got it on there. Current producer's getting us to the Great Big. I can tell you, it's not good reading. He's decided not to go for that, which I think is fair enough. Chesham have lost.
Yeah, it's the shortest game ever.
So how did Chesham get a point out of that then? So
I took 2 wickets.
Chesham got 1 point.
2 wickets.
Okay, fine.
They don't get any batting points. They got 1 point for 2 wickets.
So Gerrards Cross 194 for 3. They've
Yeah,
definitely
slowed
slowed down.
down.
They
Yeah,
have
definitely.
definitely slowed down. There's no doubt about that. Well left. So we've determined that the bowlers from the far end seem to be getting far more success than the bowlers from this end, and the bowlers that have bowled this end and that end have looked more dangerous at the far end. So
The chapel end.
That should be noted. Yes, the chapel end, the listy end. So just to give you some scores. So as we've said before, Buckingham have already beaten Chesham comfortably with 41.2 overs to spare.
The game only lasted 23 overs.
Quite extraordinary. Chesham are all bowled out for 15 overs. I'm very surprised with being 59 all out. They didn't complain the pitch was unplayable, but never mind, that's another story. Gerrards Cross, as we said before, 194 for 3 after 42. Horsepath, just watch this ball. Oh, that's a fish. That was a sort of leggy. Horsepath, 131 for 7 off 39. Tame haven't batted yet, obviously. Oxford have Cumnor at 157 for 7. And as you know here, we are 167 for 9. So the only place in the whole league where there are runs being scored happens to be a Great Brick Hill where we don't want them. Apart from that, everything is going swimmingly, current producer. Yes, well played. That's very, very good cricket. How do I get back to what I was on before?
Oh, sorry, mate. There's some text there. So
Yeah, no, so the master cricketer, as we know, Woodsy, in bed with COVID, is keeping us up to date on all scores. 2s, 65 for 6. 3s, 29 for 7. 66 for 7. Waz has got 2 wickets in the 2s. Well done, Waz. He's had a good season with the ball.
Top wicket taker in Division 2, I think.
Well done, Ollie Armstrong. He's playing that forward defensive beautifully. Naught not out after 4 for him. 168 for 9 after 39 overs.
Let's get this tail wagging.
Still plenty of cricket left in this game. So, what plans for the Bear Pit in the winter? Are we going to do some modification attempts, do you think?
Yeah,
Or
I think so.
do you think some side hatches are a possibility? Just so that we can have a look out there at the field over there.
It would be good. It takes away some of the
support.
Yeah, the
But
infrastructure.
we've got enough engineers in the club to be able to work that out, haven't we? We must have some structural engineers. Surely you can strengthen it by putting in some bars of some sort.
RSJs.
That's gone
It's coming
straight.
this way.
It's coming down here.
Ah.
Not gone for it. That's fair enough.
At what point do you think you'll start taking the singles?
Well,
No
Ollie Armstrong's looked very good, but we need to get to 200. So we've got to fight, and we've got plenty of overs to go. And he can hit 6s like that.
Well, it might be cool. Oh, he's dropped it.
I can't see any of that.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So
it looked like a dolly. He came in, got both hands to it, fell through his hands, and I'm thinking it went for 6.
No, he's signal 4.
He's signal 4, okay, so
I'm
just dropped
afraid,
inside
viewer,
the rope.
I can't see that
I
because
just
I'm
about
it's in
saw
my
it.
blind spot. It looked like a big hit.
No. Fielder got there, got both hands to it, went straight, dropped it between his hands, and then it rolled over the rope.
Perhaps that's a sign. Perhaps that is a sign that our luck might be changing. That's straight. That's surely going to be 4. It's a lovely shot. Straight back down to us. It's a proper cricket shot. 4 runs. Absolutely majestic. Possibly one of the shots of the day. It's not going to make the guy at deep mid-wicket feel any better. Lovely shot. Bowler not impressed. Warnes moves up to 28 off 49.
That could be the match-changing moment, that drop, potentially.
Well, it could be. I mean, we don't know yet. We've got a very good bowling attack. We mustn't forget that. You see, that was a shame. That was an opportunity. We mustn't forget that we have got a very good bowling attack, and this is our pitch, and we normally bowl well on our pitch.
And the rope is right out.
And this is a win-lose game. So we have to see. I mean, they're a capable side. They will be wanting to repay us for beating them at their place. That's very good cricket, extremely good cricket. Couldn't have gone better that over, except we've got 1 ball to go. So we just need Ollie to pat back this last delivery, or majestically smash it into the pavilion. You choose.
Or defensive for me, please.
Yeah.
No risk.
Well, that's what they've got. And they're tempting him to try and get a single, but they are far too savvy for that. George and the future Mr. Sandbach going for another romantic stroll around the boundary. George seems to be getting more and more undressed with each lap. He did start with a rather natty black jacket on. That's gone. His shirt was tucked in. That's now untucked. Wonder what the next stage is going to be.
A quick scorecard. I know some of the reading is not the
So
best.
it's 177 for 9 off 40 overs. We have 10 overs to go, and our first target is we need to get 23 runs to get ourselves to 200. Would be fantastic.
Nearly
Yeah,
inside
that's the
edge.
same ball that got Tom. It's deceptively wide. I mean, obviously a different bowler, but it seems to be the wide ones outside the off stump are the batsmen's eyes are lighting up and they are having a go at it, and it's not quite getting there, which again may back up your view that this actually might not be a bad score. We've got 1 slip, we've got a slightly backward square cover, we've got an extra cover, we've got a sweeper on the deep extra cover boundary, we've got long off, we've got a square leg, we've got a mid wicket, we've got no one at mid on that I can see, and we've got a fine leg. So mid on is on. If he keeps his line right, that'll be hard to hit. Yeah,
A waft again.
just wafting that slightly outside the off stump. He's got 3 balls to go now, so he'll be thinking of getting a single in the next couple of balls, or better still, a boundary then a single. But he'll not want to expose Ollie too much to this bowler. He's a very good bowler. This is his 9th over, and then obviously we're going to get Helm back at the other end at some stage.
I'm surprised I brought Helm back on a bit earlier. You know, when you're 9 down, you bring your best
Yeah.
bowler back on.
Yeah. Well, I guess that he was feeling a bit tired, which is why he didn't. Now they're going to try. They haven't had Ollie down that end now. They're going to try and stop the single. This is where the game clicks in here. He's got singles in a couple of places, but in general they're surrounding him. He could do the 3-card trick and just go for the 4. Take this opportunity of hitting a boundary, which is what he did. Can't blame him for that. Now pressure's on. Does he block it and go for a single, or does he just say, no, I'm going to have to trust you, Ollie, now? I mean, Ollie's, touch wood, has not shown too many signs of inexperience.
See him netting a lot.
Yeah, no, I was saying before, he's played representative cricket. He'll have had his chances. That's gone. Now, if they get 3 there, that plugs.
It's going to go for 4.
That has gone for 4,
Just
yeah. I think that's the right
unfortunately.
decision. No, I think that's the right decision. He's clipped it over the top. It's on 2 bounces for now. Now we have Ollie. Will be having a chat with Ollie about what the next step is. But that takes us to 181 for 9. What's happening here? So, we were up to 10 likes, now we're down to 9 likes. How's that happened? Is that someone has unliked us?
Unliked us. Liked us and then
So
unliked us.
why do we think that might have happened?
Don't know. What did you say,
I
Ben?
don't think I said anything too bad. We wonder whether it's because
This
Barnes
could
left.
be a bit of a misclick sometimes. It's a bit unclear. If you like a video, it's not absolutely clear if you've liked the video already. So if you then like it again, it will actually remove the like.
Right.
I don't need likes, I need subscribers. Not far off. Just need a few more to get to that 500 subscribers, please. Just see if I've gained any during today's game. Normally gain a couple during the game.
Well done, Ollie. That's really well done. Very nice straight bat the young man has.
Yes, gained 2 subscribers.
Well done. Yeah, their umpire, one of the umpires.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, 13 likes now. There you go.
Perfect.
If by magic,
You see,
we magic up some
people
more likes.
listen to me.
26 viewers on. Through the
Yes.
fielder. Yes.
Well done,
gets
Ollie.
that
He's off the
right.
mark. Massive round of applause.
One not out.
One not out is good. $182 for 9. Yes, liking that.
Taking the 1.
Of course, the outfield is drying out now, which means that...
I guess there's only 1 ball left in the over, isn't there?
Yeah.
So that'd be good time to take a 1.
Yeah, we're fine with that. I think if he probably wants him to... He's got 1 more over Chowdhury, and then obviously Helm's back. You want to try and protect Ollie a little bit, although, he's looked okay so far. Touch wood. Touch chipboard.
I don't know whether you've seen, Bear. Do you know who's top of Division 1 in the football? I know you really only follow the Premiership.
I know, it's Oxford.
Yeah,
no,
just wanted to check.
No, Oxford. Don't forget that Wellers we sponsor we sponsor a game a year, and we used to have a box Ox, and now I think one of my partners, Debbie, has 2 seats. So we are embroiled. We also do work with the charity foundation, so we are heavily embroiled with
the mighty U's.
Oxford United. Yeah, it's been quite a long time since we had a start to a season like that. Have we got some new players? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, they've played and they've gone to Barnsley and won there, and gone to Derby and won there, which is
well, those 2
both
ex-Premier team, or not Premier, but ex-Division 1 teams.
Championship.
No, but they back in the day, Derby and Barnsley both played in the top level.
In the top level, yeah.
So now what are we looking at here? We're trying to give him a single.
No,
they're giving him plenty of singles here, and
that's it.
he'll be looking to try and get a boundary if he can. It's 183 for 9. Big clap from our right.
Yep. I thought she pulled in now, sorry. Let me just...
Who's that?
Just a bit of sorting out a little bit of logistics behind the scenes.
Nice 40 from the 2s.
That's a good shot.
Shot, Matty! Shot that one
That's
out!
a wonderful shot. 4 runs, back with a square. Absolute class from the Warns. Absolute class.
Series now long last and 71 pounds. Just turned up.
Might be.
Man's on deck.
Yeah, about to say yeah.
Sorry? 2 balls. 187 for 9. Oh, well done. It's good stuff. That's very, very good. Of course, it's not quite as exciting because if they were trying to stop that from happening, really trying to stop it, then they'd be trying a bit harder. But at the moment, they're kind of gone back into going for the motions, just waiting for the wicket to come. If it was a straight shootout between us and them, it'd be slightly more tense.
Oh, the comms team. Well,
All good, thank you, George. Do you want to
All
come
well
into
left.
do you want to come into the comms box and have a quick go? Oh, you can do it from there. Yeah, there's the wireless mic.
no, I'll give you that one, mate. Just pin that in the pouch. Pop that in the pocket.
Off we go.
I'll just check I can hear you once you put it on.
Welcome to the team, George.
Thanks very much.
How was your season of near retirement?
Higher up, mate.
I think I played 8 games, which is not
Two league games, 3 league games?
2 league games.
2 league games.
I
Have you missed the cut and thrust of league cricket?
have indeed. Yeah, I have missed it. So I think hopefully next year I'll be playing some league cricket.
Are you coming back?
It's a high possibility. You talk to Warns if they'll let me in.
It'll all add to the excitement. I mean, because I was saying earlier to Barnes, if we do get promoted, that will attract players, just by definition.
Yeah.
People will want to come. People who will want to come and play in the higher league.
The only caveat before was Div 2.
Yeah, exactly. So, but we have to be. We're not going to be turning people away, but you want competition. You want real, club. We want the club ethos to remain.
Yeah, and it will help the twos as well.
We don't want to become a bunch of tarts, do we? That'd be terrible.
Do you think I do anything wrong here, Amersham?
Sorry?
Think I do anything wrong?
I think they've gone back to. It feels to me they've gone back to just waiting for something to happen rather than making something happen. But then, if they needed to make something happen, they would try a bit harder to make it happen. But they don't actually need it, do they?
They don't need it.
No.
I'll probably put a bit more pressure on Warnes here. It's not like he's doing well and taking the runs over.
Yeah, that's fine. I think he's growing confidence in Ollie.
That drop at T square leg was a big one, wasn't it?
That was pretty crucial.
20 runs in that.
So 43.3 over. So we've got to a stage now where he's more comfortable leaving Ollie, especially against a spinner with 3 balls of the over to face. What would be nice if Ollie could now start getting some runs as well. Then they won't have anywhere to go.
Whacking them. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah.
Where's the chairman?
Hiding because he might have to buy chairman's drinks all night. He's probably watching his son, isn't he?
Where are the twos today?
That's a good shot. That's a lovely shot. Very nice shot. That he's using a very old Duncan Fernley. Now I don't even know if Duncan Fernley exists anymore.
Yeah.
Do they?
The little comeback.
Are they? So, but he's not using a comeback bat. I think he's using a 1986 Magnum or something, which most people think is an ice cream now. But in fact, it was a name of a cricket bat back in the day. Well played, Ollie Armstrong. Get past that bowler.
Costley doesn't seem to be able to sit still today.
Yeah, he's not at all hyped, is he? We saw him walking around and he had a vape on the go. I'm pretty certain he had a cigarette as well. He had some fruit-flavoured booster drink on and he was striding around, at that point, worried about tea. But that's all sorted now.
Oh, was he? Was he worried about tea?
Yes.
Having to do it all.
All these little things that could actually lose you points. Like, didn't we turn that for a league game here once there weren't any balls? Or there wasn't a spare ball?
Eric was in charge. I was away.
Sorry, you don't need to say anything else.
Yeah.
Eric was in charge. That's all you have to say.
I was on a lake in Canada, and Eric said, "Where are the balls? Where are the balls?"
Very funny. We were on the verge of losing all league points without a ball being bowled.
Yeah.
Right, so what have we got going on here? We've got some spin coming on.
Duker.
So, yeah. What's Warren going to do? I don't see any. So, message from Woodsy. 2 wickets from Stevie mean that we've got the Oppo at 39 for 9.
Oh my God, threes.
Twos. No, threes, yeah, sorry, threes, yeah. So,
Yeah.
Stevie still plying his trade effectively. And the twos, 60-67. Waz got 2.
The sweep and reverse sweep on here, but I don't think Warnes has that really in his locker. Oh, the sweep,
yes,
there it is.
Does. That's a magnificent sweep shot.
Good man.
And you see, George speaks, Warnes executes. That's the way it should be. It's just like the good old days. That was a quality sweep shot. 193 for 9. We're now 7 runs off the target I set us about 10 and a half over.
Chris Sandbach is texting me saying, give Bear some chat about Arsenal. Big up the Spurs.
Spurs? Do they have a football team? So just to refresh, I saw a great cartoon that came out earlier this week about Spurs in their Champions League. It was Spurs, EastEnders. That's out, I think. He's not going to drop that, and he hasn't. That is the end of the innings. So we had Spurs, EastEnders, Emmerdale, and Coronation Street. That's the group they're in for Champions League, Spurs. And I don't think they were expected to win that group either. So Warnes is out for 44. Well batted Warnes. Well batted Ollie Armstrong. We've left 6 overs out there, and the tea lady is scampering to get tea ready as we speak. Just an interesting innings. I won't be able to tell you whether that's a good score until halfway through.
I think we're looking good.
There it is. I think we've got the bowling to exploit this pitch today.
Great knock from Warnes there.
It was a great knock by Warnes.
Really important. 44, that's huge in the context of it. 149 to 193.
And now we just need to, let's have a quick look and see how the mighty Gerrards Cross are pounding the ball everywhere still.
Right, thanks, Bear.
Lovely to see you both. I'll be in there in a minute for some tea. 2-2-1 for 7, Gerrards Cross. So that's been a real turnaround there. Yeah, I'll turn you off there, it's fine. So let's just wrap up some stats for you. So Oxford Downs got 193 all out in 44.4 overs. And the pick of the batsmen were Freddie Bear 25, Luke Mazin 36, Big Tom Costley 60 and Matt Warner 44. A very useful 1 not out from Ollie Armstrong off 14 deliveries at the end. Their bowlers, Sam Helm, didn't bowl all his overs, but bowled, got 3 for 41, and Chowdhury got 4 for 29, and the other wicket taker was Amjad, who got 1 for 49, and then Medusa got 2 for 28. So they shared them around pretty well. The pick of the bowling, I would say Sam Helm from the far end. As you can see now, out in the middle, the legendary Gary Brock. He's got his old hat back. He was wearing the pink hat the last time we played this lot, if you remember. The lucky pink hat, he's turned it down to wear this time, and he's now busy sweeping away to create a perfect pitch for them to bat on later. And I have no idea to turn this off, so I'm just going to sit here and chat until the current producer comes round and tells me that I'm off air. So just so that you know, it's a great Brickhill game. Has taken a turnaround, I'm pleased to say, from our point of view. Gerrards Cross are 2-2-1 for 7 off 48, after looking bizarre, after the way that everything has ebbed and flowed, that we got 193 for 9, they're on 2-2-1 for 7, and it looked like we were going to be about 200 runs apart at one point, but we're not. So thank you to Woodsy for your ongoing help. The 39 all out against the threes, which is amazing. Well done, the threes. The twos got them all over the place. The fours are already champions, so it's all in place. The current producer has returned, so he can turn me off. And
who was out?
Warnes was out for 44, and Gary's out there doing his stuff. So we have a break of half an hour, I presume.
40 minutes, half an hour.
Is it 40 minutes, half an hour? We'll be back to hopefully watch our bowlers bowl us into the Premier Division. I'm not on yet. Ooh, are we on?
Yeah, we're on anyway.
Right, okay, welcome back everyone. We're just about to start the response from Amersham. So one or two messages come through. Alan Shanks is now trying to pretend he did not steal my cat. This is what he said. Alan, you're probably at a wedding now, so you probably aren't listening to me, unless you're listening to this while you're at the wedding, in which case that's very irresponsible. I didn't steal your cat, Bear. I rescued it, left it on a table in a strange country where you danced and drank the night away. It was lonely and frightened. What else could I do? Well, you could have not scared it even more by being an even more drunk Scotsman stealing my hat. But anyway, thank you for looking after it. I appreciate it, I'm sure it does. Martin Lee, win, toss, bat. Must not lose is very ballsy. We always win the toss and bat, Martin. You know that. This is and we know that because we've won the toss almost every single game so far this season.
And they do tend to win.
Yep. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it, as they say. So I'd say it was a nervous tea interval or lunch interval or whatever intervals you have. I'm going to put that on while I eat a piece of lovely quiche. Can I just say, what a fantastic lunch. Prepared by the farmers' brethren, absolutely magnificent. Yep. And some homemade quiche, which I've got a little bit. It's watermelon for the healthy option. And can I just say, for the listeners that are listening and the viewers that are watching, there was a lot of Rocky Road on show, and I didn't have any of it at all. No Rocky Road, no cakes, no little sneaking around the back of the corner while no one was looking, nothing. So well done me. Anyway, so 193. Is that to win, or was that what we got? Let me just...
No, 194 to win.
194 to win. It looks like we're going to open this end with Loz Brock. Early wickets would be so nice.
Here comes Eric.
Stocked up with...
Are you going to jump on comms once you finish that?
Very honoured to say, Matt, that we're joined in the commentary box in the Bear Pit with the Master in Charge of Cricket. Now, one of the things I'll be asking him is, as we understand that Dave the Pro might not be back next season, do we start recruiting for our overseas for next season, and will it take 5 years to get here? So this is one of the questions that he can ponder on while he's eating his quiche behind me. But no, what I'd like to see is I'd like to see Dave the Pro get a professional contract out there to enable him to come back. And that's what has to happen, isn't it? If he gets a pro contract somehow.
I'll explain all.
Oh, good. See, this is why.
If I can understand it, our viewers
this is why we have such great technical. Anyway, we've got 16 viewers, we've got 13 likes. So, any of you that liked us so far, please do not dislike us. What happened in the first half? Right, very exciting. Loz Brock. We've got Big Tom at first slip. We've got Freddie Bear at gully. Here we go. Game on. That's a wide. Not the greatest start. Yeah. And so we have a square cover. It looks like Tom Etheridge, I think. We have an extra cover who is the incredibly good-looking... Is that Maz? Maz at extra cover. We've got Maggot at sort of short-ish, or sort of half-drive-ish, mid-off. Captain Tom at mid-off. Dave the Pro at mid-on. Yeah, tentative prod. We have... Ollie Armstrong at a sort of mid-wicket, Matt Warren sweeping on the deep fine leg boundary, very, very deep and very, very wide. I would have thought he can come up 20 at least. Because then, unless he plays an extraordinary shot, he's not going to smash that. Ooh, what's going on there? Master in Charge Cricket's watching something dodgy on the internet. Ah, it's good shape.
Well.
Very good shape, angled in.
Everybody found him?
What an honour to be joined by Master in Charge of Cricket. Welcome.
Hey there.
So, backing up someone. A little bit panicky there. So, this could turn out to be a sensational day for Oxford Downs Cricket Club, couldn't it?
First problem, how the earth does this go?
You just pin it on something. Pin it on a nipple.
Like usual.
Yes. You must have seen one of those before. You don't have to wear the headphones, by the way.
Okay.
No. You're fine. Let's go through it.
That's exciting.
Yeah. If you wear the headphones, then you can't hear anything that's going on around
Okay,
you. Right. So
good point.
we've got a left-hander facing now, which is good. Loz will be shaping it away from him like that. That's a nice looking shot, and that's gone past David the Pro. And that's 4 runs. That was a good shot. So 4 runs. Let's just have a look at the inevitable question: is what's happening at Great Brick
They
Hill?
were starting 5 minutes after us, so.
So they are chasing 2, 3, 1 for 9. At one point, it did look like Gerrards Cross were going to get a massive score. They are just about to start. Tor and Nelson are.
I had to go to Luton Airport this morning to pick up 72.
That's 4 as well.
I had to go to Luton
That's
Airport
4.
this morning to pick up
Did you?
72 Argentinian hockey players and put them on a coach.
Good hockey country, Argentina.
On my way back, I arguably illegally kept on refreshing the play cricket. And at one stage, we collapsed 149 for 7, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
At the same time, Brick Hill were 160 something for 2.
Yeah, and before that,
so there was a
collapsed,
stage.
we were neck and neck, weren't we?
Yeah. So it's going to be a day of fluctuations, I think. So it's a case of riding those, I suppose.
Just looking at the Great Brick Hill team, Johnny Cater is not playing.
Oh, there we go.
That is extremely disappointing. They've got
But in their defence, apart from that, they have got a full side.
They've got Lawrence Snooks coming in at 11.
That Sharma's good, isn't he?
Yeah.
Nelson. So yeah, they've got a good side. So, and 2-3-1 at Brick Hill is not 2-3-1 elsewhere.
No, exactly. So
I think we're still in with a sniff if this doesn't go our way.
yeah. So not the first over that Loz would have been looking for. We've got Warnes coming up as usual from the far end. So we've got the same sort of thing. We've got Big Tom at first slit, Freddie Bear at gully. Loz is walking very slowly back to fine leg. Ollie Armstrong sneaks across to short mid wicket. David the Pro mid on. Maggot at shortish wide mid off. Tom at conventional mid off, and then we've got the 2 young boys in the covers, Tom and Maz. So Warnes, who's had a pretty good game already, if he gets a few wickets here.
Got away with that one. Loosener, to say the least.
Yes.
But there we go. It's allowed.
So yes, so it looks like 4ths, 3rds, and 2nds are all Inkin victories.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. They're all bowling. Hello.
Someone's entering the box from behind.
Oh, they're all
First time?
they're all bowling first, and they've all bowled them out for next to nothing, essentially. Apart from the 4s, I think, who are not quite there yet. But
The 3's going to win.
3s bowled them out for 40.
2's?
Bowled them out for 83.
1's? Falls?
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
But
it matters for chairman's drinks.
yes.
4's?
4s, they've got them 5 down for not a great deal. So
Okay, so we bowl up 70 here.
yeah.
Well, it would be superb, and also I think that the chairman will need to go and talk to his mortgage company immediately, because it won't just be chairman's drinks. It'll be
okay.
chairman's session.
I think you can stretch.
Chairman's session.
See how much we
But early wickets are going to be key to our stress levels remaining fairly sane.
It's not good.
Oh my god.
It's rubbish.
It's not really got that, but it's got it enough, I think. This is Dave the Pro's out there.
It could be the disadvantage of
The outfield getting faster.
Well, our advantage is the outfield is, well, I'm sure you commented on it before, but it's longer than usual, even though it has been cut. But I think they're obviously going to play with freedom, aren't they?
Yeah.
That could work in either team's favour. But yeah, Warnes just needs to find his length there, which I'm sure he will. He usually does.
A little bit of a flyer they've got to. I've got no scorecard here.
Catch it.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna. Yeah, that's another example there of. Well, that's gone for 4, but only just.
I can't believe that's gone for 4.
Yeah, the boys need to settle down here. Usually reliable, these two, so I'm sure they can.
I think that's the page I want. This is a risk, but I'm going to try it. Oh yes. It's not often I do things like mess about with that, but so this is a flyer. I think there's only 2 ways to describe this. 16 off 1.5. We need to curtail.
Yeah. It's done a bit. It's the length he needs to find.
Yeah, and to hit the pitch. I think if you come in and roll it over on this pitch, then it just sits up and says spank me. I think if you actually come in and put it in, the pitch will do a bit for you.
Did their spinners get any?
No, not really.
Purchase
Big Tom was putting them to the sword and then just missed a straight one, sadly. But and Freddie as well looked pretty comfortable until he was out. So I think it may be one of those sort of pitches that's always got your number on it. But yeah, we did when Helm started to bowl properly from the far end. Then it did. It did look a different game. Lots of chat out there, which is good. Very quiet out there when we were batting. Very quiet. The opposition were clearly a bit sleepy. Good shape, just a bit too full.
It's important we don't go searching, as it were.
No. We've got to remember this is a limited over game and they have to win it.
Yeah.
You know, we just got to stop them. We've got to remember that getting wickets is great, but stopping runs is most important.
Well, another thing that's in our advantage that often gets overlooked is how incredible these lads are in the field. They're the best fielding side.
We are a good young fielding side, aren't we?
And I'm a firm believer that's 20 runs or even and a run out or something, like that all before you start. So I think there are reasons to be.
We are a good young fielding side. I've even seen Big Tom scampering around this season doing great stuff.
That's not good.
Oh.
He's got away with it.
Yeah, he's got away with that. Would have been even better if he'd hit it straight down his throat. So I've been hearing about a cricket match you played on a very important cricket pitch earlier, which turned out to be a bit of a debacle.
It was. I'm sure you've already gone through it, so I won't go through it. I've probably played maybe 1,000 games of cricket in my life, and I've never come across anything like that. It was very, very odd.
Did it get a bit numbing, the amount of ball chasing you were doing?
Well, there was that. That's fine. You don't mind that to a certain extent, but I don't know if the viewers have heard, but we batted first, and their bowling and fielding was weak, should we say?
Yeah, I understand there was a lot of what time do you want us to get out sort of thing going on.
There was quite literally George helped himself to 100 and
then got a send off.
And then got out on purpose, not very subtly, running past one and missing it by a yard. I then probably did the same a few balls later for 60 or something, and then we had to declare because we got to 276 off 32 overs, so you can't really go much further than that in a declaration game. And then they had some Asian chap that came in, helped himself to 100 and then carried on.
250 for naught, weren't they?
He got 100. Yeah, they were 250 for naught. He got 140. Got out, caught and bowled accidentally. Obviously, was very fuming. Walked off to a rousing ovation from his teammates. They won the game as if they won the World Cup. So it's all a bit strange. But it's a beautiful place.
Yeah.
But
nice pitch to bat on.
Yeah, it was a very short boundary, and the bowling was friendly, to say the least, from both sides. I thoroughly recommend it, and the clubhouse is beautiful and everything about it's fantastic, but it's fair to say they probably
And the team you were playing for?
Got that one a bit wrong. It was Oxford Downs.
Oxford Downs, and against the Royal Household.
Yeah, so it was a fixture we picked up last year. They came here, and then we all had a lovely time, etc., etc. So much so that we got the nod to return to their place, but I suggest that the fixture is now in jeopardy, but I'll leave that to other people to decide, I think.
So we're 3 overs in, and they're on 17 for naught. So stemmed it a bit there, Loz. You dragged it back, did well.
Brickhill have commenced. We're not going to bore everyone with Brickhill updates every ball, but they are 4 for none off 1 over. We'll try and have a half an hour.
Yeah.
Give ourselves half an hour.
Yeah. So Warnes has got a pretty similar field. He's got slip, gully. Well, in fact, Freddie's probably a third or fourth slip rather than gully. He's got a backward square cover, a forward cover, short extra, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. Yep.
Swung away from the left-hander by the looks of things.
Yeah, didn't carry there, did it?
Well, we do have Dave up our sleeve, which we haven't had in previous years. And
Dave the Pro is well aware of the fact he's got to get a 6 in 10 overs to get on the honours board.
And I imagine he won't be, not that I was here, but he won't be that pleased to have
Just as he came out and said, of course, the other way for him to get the honours board is to get 100, and he was bowled first ball. And Barnes said, well, it's okay, he's on one sort of board, he just needs to pay £2 for his plaque.
Yeah. he's been a bit of a legend, hasn't he? So it'd be great for him to sign off with a few wickets and send us up. And then
No, that's good. I'm glad that we've restored his faith in Oxford, in English cricket, because he had some.
Well, he was up in Oldham.
He didn't have the greatest experiences, did he?
So.
Well fielded. He's got something on that. Has he got enough on it though? Probably not. It's gone for. No, it's not been able to stop that. So even our best two fielders between them couldn't stop that.
We'll be disappointed with that because he has very high standards.
Yeah.
But it did go at him very hard to his right. So again, it was a half volley. So
yeah, I think Warnes is the sort of bowler that when he comes in and really hits the pitch, he looks a different bowler than when he comes in and sort of rolls through it. That's so good.
Superb.
Yeah.
It goes to show that there is something in it for the bowlers. That's gone out past his shoulder.
Yeah. Well, the ball that Maggot, you didn't see the ball that Maggot got. That definitely sort of flew off just short of a length and sort of shouldered it and was caught a loopy catch at first slip.
Yeah, he's had a few good balls this year, Will.
Yeah.
Which is all part of the fun opening. But yeah, well, I think an early wicket here will up the intensity levels. I'd suggest that's good length.
So we're going to have a podcast on Monday at 6 o'clock with a season post-mortem and say goodbye to Dave the Pro, that sort of stuff. So apparently there's a boys' night out on Monday, apparently. They don't want us to encroach on that by doing boring stuff like podcasts.
Our second team are 23 for 1, lost a reasonably early wicket.
Another T20 today.
Girls, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Sri Lanka. We were discussing earlier how we just can't understand how Harry Brook is not in the England ODI World Cup squad.
I mean, I will back the England cricket team to the hilt and what they've done recently, but I must admit that is a very... Yes!
Well bowled, Loz Brock. We love that one. Big round of applause from the combox. Impartial.
Stayed a little bit low, didn't it?
Yeah, but we had a couple that dragged on like that.
Okay.
Tom Costley dragged one on. I think it's the wide half volleys, the eyes light up and actually they're not getting to us. And you sort of play a shot and you're just sort of slightly off. But that was huge wicket, just to settle the nerves. There was one or two little nervous bits out there up until that point.
Just need to keep on plugging away.
Keep getting the wickets.
Long way away.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to more important matters.
So Harry Brook. So I reckon that Harry Brook, if there's some way of ranking a player across the three things all together, so like you get waiting for Test match, ODI, and T20. I think at the moment he's got to be the best batsman in the world.
Yeah.
Or one of the best batsmen in the world. Someone like Rizwan possibly, but I mean.
Kohli might be. Yeah, you're right. He's in the top 3 or 5.
Yeah, and how, and also I think Duckett's extremely unlucky not to be in the World Cup squad because, Duckett, if he opens the batting in a Test match the way he does, he'll just open the way that he does in an ODI. I'm not quite sure how Jason Roy's in the team at the moment.
Jason Roy's lucky, I think, but he does have a lot of credit in the bank.
He does.
He did well in South Africa in January, which I know is a bit of a while ago, but that was really the last series, so if that makes sense. So I think, I imagine Brook will go. I really do.
I think someone's going to get injured.
I think Milan's lucky to be there, isn't he? I like Milan.
Well, I think that Milan...
You've also got to look to the future.
I think Milan does the same sort of thing as Root, except Root does it better.
Correct.
And is a better player, so why have both of them?
Correct. I don't understand why Milan's there. And he's 34, 35.
He is a great player.
Why not give Brook the experience?
But he's just... he's taken it so well. He's not sulked. He's just gone out there and smashed it everywhere. Smashed it in
every innings, yeah.
And the other thing that he brings is... Oh, that's a great piece of bowling. Loss is on it. That's a great piece of bowling. But what he brings to you as fielding on the boundary is unbelievable. What he does on those boundary rows.
Yeah, he did it again a couple of nights
ago.
He did it.
Yeah, last night he just stopped, caught it, looked down. Yeah, I'm well balanced, and it's 2 inches off the rope. That's out. I still don't think the one he caught the other day was out, but I've got.
Yeah, it's one of those you can look at 100 times. But I think I imagine he'll get Joss Butler and the powers that be are good enough guys to hold their hands up.
They want to win. They want to win cricket matches.
I'd say they got it wrong, my bold.
This is a very good over from Loz. Finish it off now, halfway through. He'll be fuming that he's been hit for 2 fours in the first over.
Yeah.
So I was just saying that, when you look at this season, whatever happens today, Tom Etridge has been a great acquisition. You know, he adds to the batting, he adds to the bowling, and he's a great fielder and a good lad as well. Obviously, Dave the Pro's been fantastic. I mean, it's, you know, you look at someone like Henry's unlucky not to be in the team. He's playing full county, not getting in Sussex under-18s and not getting in our team. But
yes, I think the recruitment's something that we've done very carefully over the last 5 years. We've had a policy of not signing more than 2 players.
Yeah, this
and only ever paying one.
If we do get promoted, that's going to be our biggest problem, because there's going to be a potential influx of people who want to come.
Yeah, exactly. So that will just need managing. We've managed it well in the last 5 years. We will continue to manage it well, and that'll be decisions for people to make. Not me, because I'm passing on the baton, but.
Who's taking over as master in charge of cricket?
Can't actually say because it's not 100%.
Secret. Well, I can tell you it's not me. It's not me. Obviously, you've asked me several times, but I just can't do it.
So anyway, we're restructuring slightly in the various positions of leadership, which is always a healthy thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, next year obviously the.
Well-footed, Big Tom. That's caught him on the big toe. But he won't mind.
But the conversation on everyone's lips, if we do get promoted, is how do we sustain? Basically, we sort of rewind 5 years. We all sat down about, right, how do we become a home counties club while sustaining the ethos of the club and all that kind of jazz.
Yeah.
And I think, dare I say, it myself, we've done a pretty sterling job.
Unbelievable job.
So I think it's a case of just regrouping and just working out the right way to do it. I can assure everyone we will not fall down the trap of signing 7 or 8 new blokes, etc., etc.
We were talking earlier as well about the number of juniors that we have coming on Wednesday and stuff like that, and how playing at that new higher level to try and ensure, that's bounced, trying to ensure that the right kids go all the way up and play in the first 11 is there's going to have to be some kind of elite pull-out at that early stage of the really talented kids to keep them incentivised, so that, you know, they're not playing silly games of cricket with people that aren't very good, and they're actually getting a chance to play in the first 11 when they're 14, 15, like some of these guys did.
Yeah, exactly. And I know I was going to mention it later, and that's why I'm not actually resisting having my first beer, because I've got to do a speech later. So I think I've made that mistake in a best man speech before. So I think starting at 3 p.m. is a bit of a mistake. But we selected Freddie 5 years ago as a 16-year-old. I think I'm right, and he's 21.
No, I think he's been playing since he played his first game when he was 14.
First team?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he did, but you might be right.
He played against Graham Charlesworth out here when he was 40, and I think he
didn't play in the season where we were unbeaten getting into him.
Yeah.
He might have had a game previously for whatever reason. Yeah. Anyway, fast forward. Selecting on that season, it was George actually. I was pretty resistant to it because the lad was 16, and it was a different standard of cricket. But so that's kind of the. Hopefully set the precedence of getting kids through the system.
Oh, that must have been close. That a hit. That was out.
He went away, but he didn't move his.
He
didn't move his path.
No, I think that if I'd a direct hit, it would have been out.
We've guys have after maybe not a great first couple of overs, they
probably got well. So and you know what we never want to become like some of the clubs that we know. We're not mentioning any names where there's no soul to the club, and that there's no sustainability there.
Correct. One thing I will say is that our journey into the home counties. We are fortunate speaking selfishly, we're fortunate in a way that we've seen other clubs do things badly, if that makes sense. And go on. No, Finchie's not doing it. We have seen other clubs.
I'm not sure he took the bails off of the ball.
I also think, direct hit maybe would have been out, but we haven't got a very good angle. Anyway, it's not out. But we had seen other clubs come up and then perhaps not do things brilliantly and end up quickly reversing down the leagues. So we were able to sort of learn from that, if that makes sense. So, and
everything's got to feed everything. So there's got to be. If there could possibly be more interest, which is difficult from the locals because they are totally invested. Yeah. But if you're playing a higher standard of cricket, that might get more people wanting to come in and watch, which brings more money behind the bar. Yeah. I think you're actually right. We don't want any more than one person that gets remunerated in any way for playing in our first team.
And if that means, dare I say it, if that means our ceiling as Oxford Downs Cricket Club, as the wonderful place it is at the moment, is Home Counties Division 2, then dare I say it, so be it. But I think we would love to give it a crack. And
I think so. Don't forget, it was a couple of seasons ago in COVID, or 3 seasons ago in COVID. We played against a few of the first division ones, and we held our own particularly well, I thought.
We did. Yeah, we came second out of the 20. We got to the main final.
Yeah. I mean, it is a different ball game when you come against people like High Wycombe. We've got 4 pros and
5 ex-pros, 5 future pros.
Exactly, but that's that's if we can do that and be the club that we are, then that's great.
I think the way that we are the club that we are, playing this standard already is pretty phenomenal.
Yes.
Also, we're going to bring up later, these boys have won the Fair Play Award twice in the last 4 years, which some people scoff at, but I think it's brilliant.
Yeah,
they're sort of doing both.
Yeah. Done. So actually, it's 22 for 1 or 5.1 overs. We're 6.1 overs. And we've railed it in pretty well, because then there were 16 after 3. 17 after 3, actually. So we've railed it in, which is good. Loz has found his line. I might be tempted with the left-hander having another slip. Especially if you play shots like that.
Second team of 43 for 1, chasing 83. Slightly strange scorecard, as there's been 11 extras already, I think. 12 extras. It looks as though those boys are on the right track, and hopefully we'll be back for. So we don't have to start the awards at midnight.
It could get quite lively if some of the teams get finished early and come back, and it's exciting here.
Yeah, I mean, let's hope so, but what will be, will be. Even if it ends in disappointment, then everything's still great.
$22 for 0 off 5. Great Brickhill.
That was not the half an hour there. Nelson's going a bit slow. This is good. Loz has not bowled a bowl in the same spot for a while now. Is there a... I wish to offend anyone, but is there something wrong with the mower or something?
Listy was mowing this morning and it was very damp, I think.
Okay.
And
okay, right, yeah.
He said he had to find Cornce's mat, whatever that means.
Fair enough. But it still looks a picture, it's just...
Yeah, it does look quite long.
Well, very good this.
It's a perfect line at the moment. It could be, you could probably drag it back 6 inches and bring slip and gully into play.
Do you think Super Dave first change, or do you think Ollie and Super Dave?
I think he'll...
That's what he tends to do.
Yeah. That's 4 runs, I suspect.
I don't think it is. It's crunched that.
He did crunch it. It didn't. It's an interesting shot because it's if it moves a little bit, he's edging it. Anyway, that's the end of the over. 7 overs gone. 26 for 1. Loz has 1 for 15, and Warnes at the moment has 3 for 11. So 3 overs for 11, not 3 wickets for 11, obviously. Otherwise, we would be sitting here in a relaxed state.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
So where are the Argentinians playing hockey?
They're on a tour, so it's just a company that I do a bit of freelance work for.
Is it men and women?
Venetor, no, it's girls. Actually.
Oh, just the girls.
All under
They're one of the top teams in the world.
A school called Michael Ham College in Buenos Aires, and they're started in Stratford, went to Oxford, York, Whitby, Edinburgh. They flew in from Edinburgh down to London. They got the weekend in London and then going home.
I mean,
6 games of hockey, I think.
Legend Gary Brooke walks in front of the commentary box. Good to see Vi. Sorry, Gary Brooke. It's good to see Vi here, Mrs. Brooke Senior. After having had a stroke earlier this season, that's a nice shot too. Bizarrely, the cricket season finishes today league-wise, and there's a whole week of sunshine to follow. Just the irony.
It happens every September.
The irony is quite extraordinary. Two there. don't think so.
So Warren's batted well, did he?
He got dropped at deep mid-wicket. Bloke palmed it for 4.
Right, quite early. Or?
I mean, he's on about 20, I think.
Right.
Would have made a bit of a difference, but he's had a good season.
He's had a great season. He's contributed
either
or both every game.
Yeah, he's a good all-round cricketer. Very good all-round cricketer.
Go on, dive. No, it's got
something on it, yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah. Good tester for the knees, the limbs, and everything. He crunched that. I think
again, it's another example of the outfield being quite soft.
Yeah.
Usually you would have stood there and...
Both these guys look like they like the ball to drive, as most left-handers do. Freddie Blair wouldn't be
talking as a man, well, that is my only shot. Would have usually just stood there and allowed it. Again. Yeah, well done. Go on.
Have a go.
Hit him. Yes! Oh, sorry, viewers.
Great fielding, it's great fielding. So it's been so much.
That's the type of thing I was talking about. They've run out from nowhere, or
yeah. I mean, that's just great fielding. We got in our offside fielders sort of Freddie, Maz, Maggot, and Etheridge. I mean,
that was superb.
That was good arm too. Also, he might have put himself a bit on the foot tumble, but. I mean, I really like the commitment. He's a new guy and he comes back from the Wrekin every single day. And I know how far that is because I was born up there. And it's a long old trek.
He is a top man. Me and Costley went and met Tom for a beer in Abingdon in January, I think, in the cold depths of... And I don't think Tom will mind me saying that he was offered, I think, a couple of quid to go and play in the league above by a team. And we sort of said, look, our ethos is different. But no one gets paid, and it's all more of a club atmosphere. But at the same time, our ambitions are pretty lofty. And fair play to him, he obviously chose us, and I think he's
great.
I think he's not regretting that decision.
No, it's good. The other thing we were talking about is if we get promoted again, but even if we don't, is to have some kind of formal coaching.
Yeah,
in the club. I know Barnes is quite keen, but I tend to agree with him. I mean, there's some of these guys, they get to the age of sort of 17, 18, 19, and the rest of their cricket careers are on autopilot unless someone gets a grip of them and sort of helps them with their technique and stuff.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. So maybe that's again a conversation to be had.
It's a great line.
Conversations to be had, but that may be a case of getting someone in to do that.
Combining someone that plays like first team cricket on Saturday and then is a qualified coach on the rest of the time.
The rest of the time, yeah. So I think we probably need to go a step further than the current ethos, but it's just working out the sustainable way of doing that.
I think it's just to help people can just do a little bit of stuff on their technique. Good. Ooh.
This is not doing much for the nerves, is it? It's still horribly in the balance.
Well, we didn't expect it to be. I mean, let's put it this way: it's not quite as dire as the last time we nearly got promoted.
No.
Where every batsman came in and got out playing a ridiculous shot, if you remember.
It was down over at Cheshire, wasn't it?
It was at Cheshire.
I was not guilty on that particular occasion. Well done. Busy in there. Get it.
I mean, the more I look back on it, I still that Cheshire fiasco earlier this season. It's kind of grates on you. I mean,
it does.
I played cricket for a long time, and I have never known a game cancelled because the pitch is unfit. You just go out there and you rough it out.
Especially as it seemingly wasn't. I wasn't there, so.
No, it wasn't. I can assure you, it wasn't.
And we've also had one more game rained off than everyone else.
Yeah. We've got away with it.
And one of our rained off games was at home to Cumnor with all the best will in the world.
Yes. Yeah.
Probably 25 points. So, yeah, they haven't had it all their own way. But to be fair to Gerrards Cross, they've been pretty relentless. They keep winning.
So did Gerrards Cross come down from the top division last season?
They came up. They came up and actually contrary to how we've done things.
That's 4 probably. No, it's
contrary to how we've done things. They did recruit quite heavily, and therefore find themselves where they are. So whether how that leaves them in the long term, who knows? But
the guy that skittled us, apparently I didn't see the game because I was at the Emirates, but he apparently was unplayable that day.
I don't know if he'd been recruited. I can't see the fact that I can't see him having played in Thames Valley last year. So yeah, anyway, we'll see how that sees them in the long term. But I remember the season where we went unbeaten in the Charwell League 6 years ago to get into the home counties. We again had one more game rained off than everyone else.
Yeah.
We just kept winning.
Yeah.
Great Brickhill kept winning. So we were absolutely miles ahead of everyone else. It was kind of like, this is ridiculous. We've got so many points, but we've still got these annoying buggers. And then we had to play them in the last game of the season. I remember it. We got 300, and they got 280. And we went
Captain
up.
Courageous is bringing himself on. Interesting call. He's what he likes to do is to lead from the front, does Tom. So it's 31 for 1 of 9 overs. Warnes has come off, and he's bowled, let me tell you how much he's bowled. 4 overs, 0 for 14, which is pretty good. It somehow didn't seem as good as that, but it was. And Captain Courageous is going to come on. Depending on whether Loz starts to go at all, they may. Yeah. We're thinking that twos, threes and fours should be cruising to victory, all of them. Yeah. Oh, it's good pace.
That is good pace. That's
Actually, this is why he's brought himself on, because this, I think, is a pitch that you bowl 4 over spells, you hit the pitch hard, and then you have a rest.
That was noticeably different. Watching that live, that really was another.
Well, Helm from this end looked innocuous. From the far end, actually looked like a proper bowler, and was hitting the deck and was just generally different.
Tom can find his length. We could be in business. That's right. Dave tends to prefer the top end, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, it's
I think Ollie prefers that end as well. I think we can't all bowl from there.
Well, I think we know who's going to lose that one. Yeah. Good old Ollie. That's what happens when you're the youngster.
Yeah.
And incidentally, very, very pleased to hear that that Brooksy's been having a look at him this week.
Yeah, I spoke to Brooksy last. There you go.
4.
Go. So yeah, I spoke to Brooksy last week. He said he enjoyed working with Ollie.
Yeah.
Said, as you can probably imagine, said he needs to get a bit of aggression about him.
Yeah.
But it's interesting, very avid cricket followers will know that there's a girl in the England's women's setup called Lauren Filer, who is the fastest girl in England.
Yeah.
She played in the Test match earlier in the year, and she is from the South East Stars, so she's from down Somerset way, and she had been working with Brooksy in the winter and puts her additional pace down to Jack, basically, and she was talking about it the other day. So
well, I'm glad, because we set that up at Amersham at the game there, and I just said to Brooks, look, I think Ollie's got a lot of potential. I think he just needs to get a little bit of aggression. He just needs to use his physique as he grows and strengthens to get another yard or so pace out of himself.
Yeah, and I think it will take someone, a real expert like Jack,
to
maybe give him something technical to bowl faster, because it's not just about running in, and there may be something technical that he can do that will get him that extra yard. So we'll see.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that's happening, and I think he's going to do one more session before. And then Ollie's got the extremely difficult job of trying to get himself in the right place with the right people at Durham, which is not easy.
Oh, he's going to come back and play here next year, I think.
Well, yeah, I think.
But yeah,
I think for the Buck stuff, it'll help him if he.
Sure. Keep up. Yes. Go on. Oh, that was again incredible fielding from Maz, I think, who's dived to his right, got up, and.
They're certainly testing Finchy. He's not having an easy ride this afternoon.
It was a third one that if it was direct, it's a goner. But that extra split second of Frankie gathering it is cost.
So 10 overs gone. 35 for 1.
For one in Long Marston, so I think that's fair to say the second team will be back in a couple hours.
Bears refreshing the Brickhill score again, the 4th time this minute.
Oh, what's going on there?
27 for none.
Suddenly.
It's 2-4, but it's all good. After his first over, Lawrence has bowled sublimely.
So
fair.
My view on Lawrence is always keep bowling him until he starts to go, and then if he ends up bowling through, he does.
Yeah.
because he doesn't like coming back very much.
No.
Oh, he's nearly kicked that on. Not quite sure how he nearly kicked it on, because it's going down the leg side. He tried to waft it down the leg side, and it ended up going back towards Frankie.
Hello. Coming to commentate.
Talking of Frankie.
Commentate on Daddy.
It's good.
That's the shin seeker. He likes to bowl.
Yeah.
Very good from Lars. I can't get him away.
Yeah. So, how many overs? How many runs did he go from his first couple of overs? Do you think? Probably.
Definitely went for 10 in his first.
10 in his first over, and now he's bowled 5.3, 1 for 17.
Yeah. The wicket. Catch it. I need to shot that. What he's trying to do.
So you've got the habit that all modern cricketers seem to have is as soon as the ball goes in the air anywhere, you all shout catch it.
Yeah, I do that. Even just knowing.
One of Barnes' and my favourite little things that we chat about on a regular basis is why shout catch it if it's near, because if it's anywhere near you, you're going to try and catch it.
Yeah. And it's also annoying when you are the fielder and the ball's coming towards you and three blokes tell you to catch it. Oh, go on, Finch.
I think that's probably not straightening enough. It's going down the leg side, I would guess, from here.
I feel as though something's building from this.
It's the right shape, I think, but the thing is that Loz, he's got to pitch it on the stumps and then swing and then straighten it back to hit the stumps, which is quite a tricky thing. But that was good, and also that brings that sort of shot brings the leading edge into play. It go to anyone in the covers,
especially on this pitch. Yeah, I think something's going to give, whether it's a boundary or a wicket.
Test Freddie Bear's pace out, and my money's on Freddie. Pre-season hockey training. It's quite fast.
Well done.
It's a good arm for a wrist throw.
Well done, Loz. We got a couple more in him, hopefully.
Yeah. So that's 11 overs, 38 for 1. Loz has bowled 6 overs, 1 for 19. Captain Tom, 1 over for 5.
I think in such a tight game like this, Dave will be key. I think he only tends to really go for 25, doesn't he, if it's 10 overs. So if that, apart from last week, but if that happens again, that will create chances at the other end. Perhaps.
Yeah, it's a question of when do you bring him in? Do you keep them going at 3 runs and 3.8 runs? That's 4 runs and over. That's enough for them. They can carry on at this rate and win the game.
I think you probably release him after a burst from Tom. So Tom bowls a 4 or 5 over burst, and then
you don't necessarily want Ollie bowling under too much pressure, although he's always responded to pressure really well.
I mean, he's going to have to bowl under pressure, I think, because.
Well, yeah.
I know what you mean. Well,
Somebody's just banged the bear pit. I don't know whether
being attacked.
Someone has fallen out of a tree, or whether that was an extremely large conker. Barnes' rugby match is 10 minutes in.
There's no live scores for Gosford Wickham, is there, I suppose? Catch it.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Eased that over mid-off for 4. Nobody moved. That's Tom's made the mistake there of not hitting the pitch, I think.
Yeah.
Simple as that. He's just come in and rolled it. And those are the ones that say, please hit me on this pitch. It's much better to bowl just short of a length and bang it in. See what happens. Also, there's nothing to stop him dropping someone back at long off.
Good length.
That's better length. I can't see them. I can feel the tension of the Cosford and Costley stands next to me. Through the bear pit, I can feel the tension oozing around the corner and in on us.
Good shot. That wasn't actually a bad ball at all. He's played that very well.
Well shepherded by Gary Brock on deep long on boundary.
This guy is not going to die wandering. I think if it's... He's going for it in his half, which I think could work in our favour. A little catch in the ring soon, perhaps.
Bit worried about Woodsy. You haven't heard anything from you, Woodsy, for a while. You haven't had a relapse, have you?
Is he not playing for the third?
No, Woodsy's got COVID. Woodsy's been keeping us up to speed with all of the matches. He's missing his over 60s final as well.
Oh no.
Which is a disaster for Woodsy. In fact, Woodsy, you've made a schoolboy error, really. You shouldn't have told anybody.
I didn't know people still bothered doing that.
A lot of people don't test because they don't want to find out.
Exactly, crack on. Anyway,
So that's the end of the over. That's the end of the over. 12 overs gone. 44 for one. Just need some scoreboard pressure to start, I think.
I think that's what Dave brings. That's why I would be tempted to bring him on sooner rather than later, because he almost certainly will drag the rate up. In my humble opinion. But I do imagine he'll come on from the top end after Tom.
Come on, Roz. Good. That's exactly the right length. So who are sweepers then? Is there anyone around there as well?
You've got no one apart from your man Warnes at deep square. So he's not a fine leg anymore, he's at deep square.
Yeah. So if the other guy gets to the other end, I'd certainly drop myself back here at long off. Just protect the boundary. Think about it, Finchy.
Either a wicket or a bit of a drag back on run weight wise. What's required. Wickler off to a good start. 46 for no wicket off their 10. Yes. Oh, goodness me.
Been a yellow card in the Oxford United game. Port Vale.
Oldham playing Gateshead away. My friend has gone to.
Sounds like a rip snorter of a fixture.
Utterly miserable. Sunderland beat Southampton 5-0. He's probing here, Loz. I do think something's going to happen from this end. This is his 7th over, I think.
Yep. 6.4 overs, 1 for 19, 1 maiden. You just if he can bowl another 4 overs, 3 overs after this like this, you just bowl him through, don't you?
Yeah.
Why would you not?
Absolutely no reason to take him off whatsoever. He's got better and better. And knowing Loz like I do, he'll know these are his last 3 overs of the season, so he won't want to be.
But I would put myself back at long off now to protect a boundary.
Yeah, this guy is getting a bit itchy. He's been stuck at Loz's end for a long time now.
Yep.
We can get out of this over without a boundary. That's a little win. Oh, Ted's arrived.
Ted's been here all day.
Has he?
Yep.
He hasn't been here all season.
Oh, Ted Samratz?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is that no, it's not Ted.
No, it's not Ted. Ted is in France.
Yes, is he still there?
Yeah. And Ted Heap is still.
Ted will be tuned in, I imagine.
Yeah, I think so. That was a very good over.
Old Loz.
7 overs, 1 for 20. Keep going, Loz.
Kept the slower chap on strike.
Maggot suggesting that his Loz suggesting they bring Maggot's leg spin on. Not.
Right, I think it is time for the great man for his final spell in the green top. Either for a while or forever. I'm talking rubbish. Costley's still on.
Sticking Freddie out to sweep.
Third man.
Yeah. third man on the boundary.
I'd be tempted to either stick a cover or lock it off out.
So he's
Ollie's
gone into complete run saving mode.
There we go.
Oh, it's great fielding. Absolutely sensational fielding from the Bear Junior. How he's got there, I don't know. Looked like genuine pace. He sprinted round and dived and got it.
Bother looking.
Yes. Well, no, it was a good piece of fielding that. Just in my non-peripheral vision, no doubt he'll look at his knee in a minute and say he's hurt. Normally, what happens? Good. That's
Ollie is
that's
getting
saved
warm,
too.
so
Yep.
I reckon, and after a conversation with Loz, so is he taking Loz off?
It sounds like he's asking Loz, "How do you feel?" And Loz saying, "I'm tired."
Yeah, Ollie is definitely coming on ASAP.
Interesting.
Which is interesting. I probably would have kept Lawrence going because I thought he was got into a good rhythm.
Jorginho. Finchy is a long way away at cover. It'd take me half an hour to walk
no
that
wonder he hasn't
distance.
given those 3 run-outs.
Eagle eye, Finchy.
I think
Yes.
Ollie's warm.
We think that he might have asked Loz, "Do you want to finish off or do you want to keep 3 up your sleeve?"
And then I no doubt Dave at Costley's end in a minute, I would have thought. Because Dave will squeeze the run rate.
There is an element of schoolboy pressure starting to just ramp up a little bit now.
Nelson is out. Which is disappointing. 52-1.
No cater in that team.
No, how annoying is that?
It's so annoying. Johnny Cater, where are you? This is Bear here, Johnny Cater. Where are you?
I can announce that the second team have won. So if Witness Swifts and East Oxford lose, the seconds are up.
Right, can you find out what they're doing?
Maybe not. Maybe. Type in Whitney Swift's play cricket.
Oh, he's edged that, and Freddie can't get anywhere near that. Oh.
4 runs.
Should we have left a slip in? Easy to say now.
So Whitney Swift's got bowled up for 157 and Leighton buzzed a 20 for 2. So that one is in the balance.
Could go either way.
And
Two could go up.
Yeah. They've now done their part. If they're third, they are. Yeah, they're third. If first and seconds lose, they're up. But so obviously it's unlikely.
If first and second, and how they're both getting on, the first and second.
They're both away from home, and Whitney, who are one of those teams, got bowled up 150 odd, got the opposition 20 for 2, so that's probably in the balance.
Yeah.
And then I don't know about East Oxford because they probably don't score properly or anything like that. Probably don't score.
I think Tom needs to put Warnes back on the boundary here.
This is the lad that's going for anything loose.
Ooh. Okay, that's the end of that over. 14 overs gone, 52 for 1.
Here's Ollie, is it? 20 past 3.
Right, Ollie Armstrong is on. Here we are. Pressure situation, young man. On his way back up north to find his roots. I said, you do know your heritage is up north, don't you?
Where's he going?
He's going to Durham. Very unassuming young man.
Yeah, we understand.
As Barnes says, you just can't get a word in edgeways when you're with him. A bit like you, George.
Very similar personality.
Right.
He's a very determined young fella.
Yep. I think he's been quite unlucky with his Oxfordshire adventure years to date.
Let's not get into a debate about
No,
probably get taken off air.
Ban me again, why don't you? 50-1, Ollie Armstrong's on. Losbrock, great spell. He bowled 7 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 20. Right, Ollie, come on then. A little bit extra pace this. He needs to hit the pitch. Let's see what Brooksy's done to him. Brooksy turned him into a world. Brooksy, if you're watching your protege working here, or whilst you're doing some nappy changing,
Brooksy.
Brooksy, that's your fault. Look at that shirt. You do. Honestly, it's difficult to find shirts like that now. I wouldn't want to stretch it.
How much?
That's so kind of you.
Do you want to know the Swindon score? 0-0 at Doncaster, who are bottom of the league. Charlie Austin hasn't scored yet.
Oh no, he's done it again.
That's all right.
Well, apparently he's had a session with Brooksy, and Brooksy's changed his run-up. I'm only joking, Brooksy.
What's the chap's name?
Ollie Armstrong.
Ollie Armstrong.
Finchy doesn't know what he's doing, does he?
Sorry?
The chap who went on the moon.
No, Finchy.
One small step for mankind. No, one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Neil Armstrong. Closely followed by Buzz Lightyear.
Out of Sandy's, a new hip joint.
That was a free hit.
That's 6, I'm afraid. Yeah, the pressure's on.
It's just, I had no cartilage in there at all. Really?
That was a free ball, to be fair.
So, couldn't barely walk. I had it 2 weeks ago.
So how long until you're mended?
Say 4 to 6 weeks. It's going pretty well.
Good.
Oh, it's nearly 3 weeks.
So,
yeah, it's going pretty well.
Yeah,
Good.
so halfway there.
When I bought this,
good luck, young man. Fight back now. Get him out.
Yeah. Just take some pressure off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's edged it. Freddie Bear's at that end now. Freddie Bear's doing some mileage. He's doing.
Good ball. Edged it. That would have been regulation.
That was a glorious delivery, and that's what happens. He hit the pitch, and he got something out of it. 63 for 1.
Yeah, I want to beat in it. I'm such a.
Oh, that's it.
Well bowled, Ollie. That would have been out if there was a bloke there.
Two to first slip. That would have been in the last 3 overs. 2 overs.
But yeah, Tom's got to look after the scoreboard as well, so I can't really blame him. Hunting.
Yeah, it's turned. It's turned into wicket requirement now, not run because they've just not got enough runs.
Because we're 20 or 30 short, ideally.
Yeah.
I would have thought. Anyway, Dave's coming on next, and might be his time to shine. Catch it.
Oh,
sorry, just give
very unlucky. It's a great piece of fielding to our right that I can't see, but the Cosford and Costley stand in unison are on their feet applauding, so it must have been good.
Well, they are not as they are batting in a manner that could offer up chances. That's what I'm trying to put a positive spin on it.
Yeah.
Catching the ring in a minute.
That's good. That's very good.
Good, Brooksy.
Last ball of the over. Front foot dependent. Someone's just said tense, but I can't see the picture on their things. I don't know who it is.
Big over this from Dave, I think. Big over.
Well, teams all season have just patted Dave back, essentially.
They have.
Yeah, and they've sort of they've.
But with nothing to lose.
Exactly, is what I'm going to go on to say. Could be an interesting dynamic.
I'm not sure he's on yet. I think Captain Courageous has taken his hat off.
Interesting. Just going again.
Yep. Wickets required. Oh dear, England women 48 for 6 against Sri
I
Lanka.
think they're sort of going over 4 and over.
Yeah, Bees is saying as well. Okay, grounded.
Great Brickhill 55 for 2.
They're potentially just going to milk it.
Tor and Critchley are in.
2 down.
Yep. The Badger.
don't think Els is thrilled to be here as I am.
You have gone quite hard by bringing you here all day and all night.
Yeah. No, we're not. We're going to work afterwards.
Are you not staying for the party? But you were.
No, again, they're not little Sandy's. Going to work.
What?
Could be an event.
Change your mind? When did
No,
you...
never. I'm always working.
You said you were going to be...
Yeah, I'm come back afterwards. So once we finish shift.
What time are you going in?
About midnight here. See you
I'm
shambles
not
of a lot.
sure you will.
Why? Where you go?
I'm not sure you'll come back here after your shift.
What's the plan?
Is Dell working?
Yeah.
Is she driving you?
No.
Something needs to happen.
It's
I
gone
think
quiet.
Meandering along.
It's gone quiet. I don't like that. 68 for 1.
I think they are...
6 for honours board.
Yeah.
Aeroplane back home.
Golden duck and a sixfer.
That's good.
That's what I mean. We're in it whilst they're batting like that.
Yeah, and we if we're going to bowl, we have to hit the pitch.
Yeah, and that was noticeably different.
He hit the pitch there. He didn't come in and just...
I think Frankie wants to slip.
Yeah, he wants to slip.
Yeah, you must have a... I agree with Frankie. It may be stable, door, bolt, discuss, but...
Oh no.
That's beaten everyone again. That's not good. Frankie won't like that.
Frankie.
Yeah. The long barrier.
Well, I'm going to lap left, see if I get any wickets.
Yeah.
Left.
Good luck. Good luck with that. Just 2 wickets to the score. Things change. 50-run partnership. 72 for 1. Last ball of this over. He's bowled 4 overs, 0 for 20. Over.
Right, Dave is getting...
I think Dave's been given the nod from the top end. Give Ollie one more to hit his straps. Come on, Ollie. Let's see what you've got. Well bowled. That's a good carry, good line, perfect length. That's what we want, young man. Very good. So we've still not got a slip in. And
yeah, I must admit, there are quite a few now
I
going
have
past
to
the edge.
say, I think that we need a wicket. And the way that Big Tom has been pouching them recently, there's no reason to assume he's not going to catch it. So we've got Freddie at deep third man. We've got square cover, extra cover, short, extra cover. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket, square leg, and deep backward square. So that's 2 dots. Great fielding from Warnes. Great fielding. Just helped it around. Slightly got away with that, I suspect. Could have gone anywhere on the leg side, really. Time for a wicket from the young man, please. Two from the first ball, 4 balls. Let's finish it off. Three from the first ball, wasn't it? every single piece of cricket is being applauded by the Costley stand. It's good to hear. I imagine it's getting quite warm out there. It's beginning to warm up in the bear pit. Yeah, it's...
Productive area. It's allowing them just to carry on at 4 or 5 and over.
Yeah, so that's 2 overs, 0 for 17. He's got a decision to make, the captain has. Doesn't want to take Ollie off and shatter his confidence, but we've got a league to get up to. His options are Tom Ettridge.
$120 runs, still a long way off, though. What can Dave do? 6 would be nice.
So, in his last bowling performance before going back to home, I hope you're watching in South Africa. Here he is. Get ready for the ayah. There'll be plenty of those ayahs going on. A little bit of an acceleration from Great Brickhill, 69 for 2 or 15.
Yeah, you're hoping for a partnership somewhere along the line there, that's for sure. That tall guy's the one who helps us after 100 against us, isn't he?
That would normally have been the Johnny Cater role. Just come in and win the game for them. Oh, there he is. Right, this is going to be crucial. Slip back in, interesting.
Do you think he prefers bowling at right-handers or left-handers, having watched every ball he's bowled?
I think I think all left-arm spinners prefer to bowl at right-handers, don't they?
Yeah.
They should do. It's too easy to hit with a spin when you're a left-hander. Like that.
Someone there.
Who's that there now?
Ollie, I think.
Great piece of fielding today. You're right, they are a good all-round fielding side.
Yeah,
but that's the problem he has with the left-hander, is that you can slog sweep with the spin.
Yeah, and he's not a big turner, is he? So.
No.
But he might just get one to go straight on and hit him on the pads. Is that happening?
6, I think. It's a big 6. Whoa. Game on. Dave the Pro. He's launched that over the hedge.
I thought I went straight up, wouldn't it?
Warns is... What's that?
Just laughing at how tense it is. Oh, he hasn't been hit for many 6s this season.
No.
Count them on one hand, probably.
Go on, DTP. He's brought mid-on back up. See, do it again if you can. Nelson's to win. Does that count? Oh, yeah.
What's that? That is probably going to be 2.
I think he was going to go up for a massive LBW appeal then.
Yes.
Right, so this is not going totally to plan. It's 85 for 1 after 18 overs. We need a patch of 10 overs with not many runs. I know that sounds like stating the bleeding obvious, but it's what we need at the moment. We need, the best way to do that is obviously get wickets. It's very tense. Let's go ball around the wicket at the left-handers. I would move Warnes about 20 yards finer if he's going to bowl around the wicket there, because the glance down the leg side is on. Right, come on, young man.
Catch it.
Big Tom! He's in like a seal. He swoops it up. He does a triple salco with a backward twist, and he catches the ball. Have you ever seen anything like that? Extraordinary. What a catch from the big man.
That was not at all exaggerated, just so you know. But it was a good catch.
Yep.
I
think he thought it was coming to him a bit harder than it did, and when he realised it was only just getting to him, then the athleticism and the 3.6, 3.6, 3.6 on the difficulty scale came out.
He has very good hands.
Yeah, he doesn't drop many.
If it's anywhere near him, he usually gobbles it up. So.
Very good, and well bowled Ollie as well. That's a good comeback.
That kind of goes to what I was saying earlier. That guy was batting in a manner that was just going to chip one in the ring, and that's exactly what happened.
I presume that's going to bring us a right-hander in, all things being equal.
Yeah, he's got right-handed gloves on, so that might help Dave as well. So that is important, and that hopefully will G them up. And another 100 for 4 makes life very interesting.
Yeah.
I'd suggest.
Bowled Ollie.
Credit to Costley for keeping faith in them as well.
And bowling around the wicket.
It would have been easy.
A little bit of a change of direction.
Drag him off. But.
There's a few collective sighs of relief out there at the moment.
Yeah, things were just sort of ticking along for them, weren't they? Something needed to happen. I think Dave will enjoy bowling at the right-hander. If he's still in.
Oh.
He's giving him a free hit.
He's got a bit excited.
That's frustrating. Probably adrenaline. It's frustrating. He now gets a bit of a dream as a batsman, isn't it? Get given literally a free hit off to get off the mark and get things going. I guess we'll try and bang this in and whiz it past him.
Well done. Good recovery.
Right, come on, I'll start again.
Right, so the new batsman is called Fanning. Nothing to say. Nothing to say, really.
Francis and Fanning.
We're not going to find him fanning about for long, are we?
Good shot. Got a slip back in, which is good.
Oh, that's a good length. Day 5 of tour length is coming into play from Warnes.
Come on then, chaps.
So, back to left-hander.
Let's get a Whitney Swifts update, which affects our second team.
That's a very good ball. Fired that into the bottom middle stump. Yorker length. 2 balls to go in the over.
Come on, all. Couple of dot balls here, gets the right-hander on strike to Dave, which would be nice. Hi, Pete.
Good chaps.
Well played.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
How many did you knock them off for? 0.
No.
5.
5. Squeaky bantam.
Right, that's good.
Well done.
Well done.
Good finish to the over.
Good ball. Bit of a momentum.
3 overs, 1 for 20 for Ollie.
Momentum swinger.
Dave the pro. He's got a right-hander to bowl up. Poor Frankie.
What's happening? Are you getting a lift back then, Bear, later, or are you
I don't know.
behaving yourself?
I don't know.
Make a call after the first drink.
I have no idea. I haven't really thought that far ahead. The car's there. There's every chance it might stay there.
If there's something to celebrate, driving
Well, yeah, I
is
think
not
it's
allowed.
to celebrate it. You know. It's, right, Dave the pro, right-hander, slip in place, 45 on the sweep. That's skipped on from the pitch. That's good. Didn't look very confident with that shot. So, hello, Frankie.
Thanks, we don't see Bear.
Frankie.
Do you remember?
Hello, Frankie.
Oh, there's a slushies. That's exciting.
Oh,
Mojito and Sex on the Beach.
God.
oh
Start
no.
that now. I'll be.
Lucy will be on those already, I
I'll
expect.
offend thousands of people.
Oh, that's good bowling. Ayya!
Hello. Uncle Bear.
Hello, Frankie. Hello. He doesn't look very confident against this.
Yeah, I don't recognise his name. Maybe he. He's not regular, but I could be doing a bit of service. I apologise for that.
So, this is where Dave wants to be. He's got a short extra now for the half drive. Freddie Bear's gone into extra cover.
That's giving a bit more. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
He's giving it not out.
Gonna...
That's the Stuart Broad appeal from Dave the Pro. Didn't work.
I have a feeling at club cricket the celeb appeal will have the opposite effect on us and make them give it out even less. But he definitely gave that one a bit more air.
But it doesn't get over the fact that this guy is not looking very confident. Get ready, Tom, at slip. I think one's coming your way.
Quicker rounder. Well done. This is a good little period for us.
Yeah.
Much required after they were sort of plodding along nicely. Bear's gone in for another Brickhill update.
Yeah.
Want them still to be 2 down, which they are. 88 for 2.
Yeah, well bowled, well bowled. Very, very good over from Dave the Pro, that. Very good over. He's reeled it into 2 overs for 10. Partnership occurring there. Yeah. Great Brickhill.
How many viewers we got? Where can you see?
Big step, don't you? Don't put your foot in that gap, okay? Don't put your foot in that gap. Big step.
Good. $20 overs, 88 for 2.
Yeah, I'd say Amersham will be the happier of the 2 teams, but not by a huge amount.
Not for the last, possibly, if you narrow it to the last 10 overs, we would probably be the happier of the 2 teams in the last 10 overs.
It's been a productive area. What's up?
Bear! Here I am. Frankie.
Nice. That's fantastic.
Well done. Good pace. Not looked the most confident, this young man.
Maybe thirsty seeing that Sex on the Beach.
You get Sex on the Beach in tins. My word. Very impressive. Right. Come on, Ollie.
Matt's not here, darling. Just there.
Just bear. Here I am.
Bear. Yeah, Matt's not here. Bear's here.
Right, Ollie. That's 3.4 overs. He's gone for 1 run in the first 4 balls, which we like the look of.
Yeah, getting along past the edge here.
Yes. Let's get this boat farm strike for 10 overs. Suit me. I've just cued him to cut loose and carve us to all corners of the pitch now. Hello, Frankie. Frankie. Don't.
Let's finish off, get out of this over.
That's brilliant bowling. He's chased a really wide one. Finchy was just about to raise his arms to give a wide there, and he's just about reached it and edged it. And I'd like to think that's a good thing for us, but we'll wait and see. But a brilliant catch from Frankie Beans. Well bowled, Ollie Armstrong. Well done, Captain Courageous Tom, for keeping him on. Ooh, what's all that? Puffies. Hello, gorgeous. Finger. She's made a quick getaway.
Very thirsty now. Celebration drink. 96 for 2 in Northamptonshire.
They are accelerating big time. They are accelerating big time out there.
Marcus Critchley, who's a very good all-round player, is on 20, and Taran Tor, our friend that got 100 here at the first game of the season.
Good.
So
that's been a good 10-minute period for us.
Yeah,
it has been.
But I think I said all along it's going to be a day of fluctuations, so no doubt there'll be more ebbs and flows.
Yeah.
84 for 3 off 20, that's looking like a much more 50-50 scorecard.
And well bowled Ollie Armstrong after being put to the sword in the first over. Half time at Oxford United, 0-0.
Oh, forgot that Oldham were on TV again.
Are they on TV?
5:30 again. They were last week, do you remember?
Extraordinary.
Can you mute me a second, please, Beth?
You are muted. Master in charge of cricket has gone to put in his drinks order. Yeah, it's given that a little bit of a rip. So, let's have a look at our field, shall we? We've got a 45 on the sweep, we've got a short mid-wicket, we've got a mid-on. We've got a slip, big Tom, we've got a mid-off, short extra cover, square cover. We must have a sweeper deep on the square leg boundary somewhere who's out of my peripheral vision.
All sorts of normal things.
And that's been swept. That's a superb piece of fielding down on the boundary there. Absolutely superb down there. Just kept it to a single, so we have a new batsman in, who is Maduka. He bowled, I think. Got some wickets, didn't he? Let me just have a look, see if I can see.
Did Barnes say the name of the company? Yeah, it was. Venator, yes.
That's a superb delivery. Absolutely superb. It's ripped it, he's pitched it just short of a length and it's spun past the outside. Frankie's caught the ball and done the rest. Lob back, do it again. Dave, the pro, is beginning to hit his screws. A bit shorter of a length, that one. Bowling at a reasonable pace.
Is he over there? America, but you can't really do that without having a man on the ground there, because they've got the sales and marketing here.
Would you like to move like
Yeah, that's good stuff. 1 ball to go.
So we've agreed like the percentages and my salary and all that. The only thing that the visa people might say about an American
Current producer.
This mic.
What number's that?
Number 2.
Number 2. Hello.
Welcome back, current producer. How are you? What's the atmosphere in the bar like?
Well, I was sat on my own around the boundary rope because it's just way too nervous. I find it just too nervous.
It's
like watching
we're
a
just saying it's been a
penalty
very good quarter of an hour spell for Oxford Downs. We've taken a couple of wickets. Great Brickhill are starting to smash it all over the place, and it's been good. But it's going to be like that all day, ups and downs and ins and outs. The score is 90 for 3 off 21 overs, and wickets are fundamental to us winning this cricket matches. Really, we just haven't got too many enough runs. But well done to Ollie Armstrong for keeping going.
Yeah, a few no balls, front foot no balls, very expensive.
Yes, I mean,
I don't understand why is it 2 runs in this game and only 1 run at international?
I don't know.
Surely it's the same. Should be the same punishment.
Who understands?
You get a free hit and 2 runs.
Who and why rules are written? I don't.
Brickhill again on.
Yeah, they're smashing it.
99 for 2.
Yeah. So.
Not much difference in the scores.
No. Except they've got further to go than us.
Yes, they've got another 40 extra runs.
New batsman for Ollie to bowl that. That's a wide, sadly. Well taken by Frankie Beans. Cosford and Costley corner on a wander around the boundary. Making the most of the shade over the far side. What have you lost?
I was just checking you could hear me.
You should.
Testing. Yeah, all good.
That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot. It's gone all the way for 4, all the way along the ground. It beat the outstretched hand of Luke Maslin. We don't want them to get away again. We really don't.
So the 2s have won. I guess they're on the way back here. So high 2s if you're in the car. Yeah, actually, you still might be in the bar.
The 3s must have won.
3s must have won.
4s are presumably winning. We win every time. So it's really down to us. Really down to us here in so many ways.
If wickets are fundamental, is there any reason why we wouldn't have more slips?
Yeah, there is. I mean, 1 slip I think is enough. But the trouble is we took all our slips out, and when all of our slips went out, we had 2 that went straight where Tom Costley would have been. But, stable door bolting, it's quite straightforward. James Lauder, on our way back to support the 1s from James Lauder.
Well done, 2s.
Well done, 2s. Well done, James.
The other results are going your way at the moment. I did get some early doors scores, but nothing.
I know. Waz got some wickets. Just generally, it's all being set up for a great day. We've just got to do our bit. Well done the 2s, well done the 3s, and I'm assuming in advance, well done the 4s. Oh my word, Frankie's just scared the bejesus out of me. Frankie, that's a very big squawk. So what squawk? Well bowled, Ollie Armstrong. He's completely misjudged the length of that. A beautiful delivery. Didn't get up, admittedly, but really it wasn't a back foot shot. And absolutely brilliant for the young man. His 3rd wicket. Very, very, very good. And again, excellent captaincy from Captain Courageous for keeping him on. Very easy to say to the young man, all right then, you've gone for runs in your first over. He's now got 3 wickets and he's got us back in this.
Well done, Ollie.
Just got to keep on getting wickets. and the rest falls into place. So I will give you an update now on the Gerrards Cross game. So Great Brick Hill are 99 for 2 after 21 overs, chasing 2-2-1. So
2-3-1.
2-3-1. Sorry. So it's really up for grabs in that game. We just want to take the risk out of any situation by making sure that we do our bit. I need my stats back.
Yeah, sure.
One. So, A. Palmer is coming out to bat.
Who's their best batter? Is it Manduka?
I don't know.
Maduka?
I don't know. I haven't done enough homework on the stats to look. But we should note that with that last cover drive that went, they now need less than 100 runs. So
They got 6 wickets in hand.
everything is a pressure situation now. Screens being joined together. We've got 2 right-handers in.
How many overs has Dave got?
Dave the Pro still got 5 overs and 7 overs to go.
overs,
Yeah.
Do you think they'll use a 6 bowler?
Sorry?
Do you think they'll use a number 6 bowler?
Yeah, quite possibly. We'll
Who do
see.
you- who do you think?
We've got Loss to bowl. Loss has 2 to bowl, I think. Loss had 3 to bowl. We've got Tom Ettridge. I mean, in an ideal world, we would just race through them with these 2 bowlers. That's a good line. It's a good line. And not a 100% confident shot from the batsman there.
Oh, there's the 3s. 3s have already won.
Well done, the 3s. Well done, boys. Well done, Tom.
Bowled them out for 40.
The party has started in some parts of the club. The 3s are back, and most of them are double bagging with their pints, and some of them are double bagging with their girls. So obviously the party started there.
Bear, please. Come on, Dave. DTP. He deserves a wicket. So when does he go back? Monday, Tuesday, is it?
Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday. We'll be sad to see him go.
It will. No, it's been a great acquisition. Cosford corner and Costley corner were standing behind the bowler's arm. Let's say, we're telling off later on. Right, so we have short extra cover, short mid wicket, 45 on the sweep, short extra, mid on, mid off, and sweepers. That's good. Nice little grunt to make it sound like he was bowling it quicker and then bowled it slower. All the tricks coming out. 97 for 4, 23.1 overs. Ah,
That must sound deafening on the microphone.
we're going to miss that. We are going to miss that.
Aye-yah. Aye-yah.
You're just saying that this side is a superb fielding side, and especially with Tom Costley leaping around like a seal catching fish in midair. Brilliant.
Interesting, the DLS target now is bob on 97.
Yeah.
You can't actually see that on the on-screen graphics, but we get it on the scoreboard.
A little bit quicker, a little bit flatter, and still the same. Ayah.
It's quite interesting how much a difference it makes a wicket in the DLS target. It makes a big difference.
Ooh, that was the arm ball. That was the arm ball, and Bunny alert. Bunny has arrived. Hello, Bunny. You're looking devilishly handsome. Yes, it's tense.
Brickell have lost another wicket. They're 110 for 3 now after 23.
That's not good news.
Both these games, I think, are going to go down to the wire, Bear. It's going to be.
That's great news.
I'm kind of hoping the Brickell get the target before. They probably won't. They're a little bit ahead of us, but not much.
Oh, I think the umpires are probably talking about Ollie's ability to bowl more than 5 overs. I think he's allowed to bowl 6, isn't he?
He's 19, isn't he?
Means he can bowl 6, is it? I don't know what the rules are.
Well, they're ridiculous rules, really. If you're good enough to play at this level, you should be able to play.
Yeah, you try telling the old men who have to bowl more than that they'd love to give up after 6 and have a rest. Crowd catch.
Yeah. Always catches me, that one does.
The crowd catch. We like those crowd catch. But it's good fielding, good cricket.
The blunt ball.
Easy. Watch his bad back. Bear. Slightly slower ball, that. Clever.
Quite a bit slower.
Yep. Batsman was expecting that to be a lot faster. He's grown into this spell. When you consider he went for 17 off his first.
Yeah, he started his spell with 2 front foot no balls, didn't he?
And 2 fours, yeah.
And a 6, I think.
Yeah.
Come on, Ollie. Oh, there's nobody there. It's 4 runs. Yep, 4 runs.
It's nicely clipped off his legs. 100 up for Amersham, that's their 100.
I did think there would be some cover there, but there was no cover in the field there at all. Got nobody deep on the leg side.
See, that the difference what he did there was he didn't hit the pitch, he just rolled it in slightly, and that on this pitch that's just sitting up saying hit me. What you have to do is you have to come in, hit the pitch, and then let the pitch make its mind up. That's better. So that's what you have to do. As soon as you come in and go through the motions, the ball gets dispatched. That has done all day. Freddie started it, then Tom Costley continued it.
Woodsy just
7 over spells. Thank you, Woodsy.
Yeah, thank you, Woodsy.
7 overs. So he's got 2 more if required. It may be that Captain Courageous decides he needs to have a spell after this. That's good again. He's bottom edged that onto his pad. But the pad stopped it from going onto his stumps, I can assure you. Because that was, again, a misjudged pull shot, and he got a bottom edge.
Sometimes she tries to find my belly button when I'm like sat down and I'm like digging around. I'm like,
Always got away with that.
Full toss.
He's absolutely got away with that. That could have been eased through the covers for 4 very easily. So, Ollie's bowled 6 overs, and he's got 3 for 32. I think I'd probably give him 1 more because he's not going to come back.
It's drinks.
So we've got 25 overs down. I'm going to stretch my legs very briefly. Be back in 2 minutes. Oops. Oh yeah.
Aye.
Hello, Frankie. Here I am.
We've got a quick drinks break.
Is that your tummy?
Let's have a quick look.
Oh my word, that's enough.
See
I'm not
what-
going to show you my tummy. It's too scary. Too scary showing you my tummy. Look at that.
Brickell now 115 for 3 after 24, chasing 231. That's obviously the other game we're quite keen to keep an eye on. Simple calculation is now, if we lose, then we still get promoted as long as Great Brickell beat Gerrards Cross.
Absolutely right.
Badger was going through an unusual scenario where we could, in theory, both lose, and Gerrards Cross would still overtake us if they took maximum points from their game, which is 10 for a bonus point, sorry. They could take 10 bonus points. We were 9 points ahead, and we take 0. But that is now impossible, because we've definitely got at least 2 bowling points because we've taken 4 wickets and we scored 190 runs, which I think is 3 batting points. So we've already got 5 points.
Do you want to sit on the chair? Can you ask nicely?
Don't know whether you can quite see that on the camera. Actually, no, I haven't got the comms camera on. We have a little Watts in the comm box.
Don't show everybody your tummy.
There we go. Belly buttons. Your belly button.
What are you doing?
It's very warm in here, isn't it? It's one side of it gets very hot when the sun's on it, and it's a touch on the warm side. So down players in a huddle to my right. Words of encouragement between one another. Batters are back out in the middle. And yeah, umpire's coming back out now. Let's get this game back on after the short drinks break. Let's have a quick look, see if there's any more chat here. So there's some James Lauder in with some Bedlow scored 195, so needy. Soxford not to chase that. Buzzard chasing 160, and we're 20 for 2, so need them to win. So I guess Buzzard chasing 160, and we're 20 for 2. So that's the tougher of the 2 results to go the 2's way, I think. Right, here we go. 25 overs left.
Right.
I can't. Bedlow, they're still all playing. The other games which the 2's are reliant on are all playing still.
Right, had a stretch of legs.
Right, we need to turn the wrong one on there. There you go. You got 3 on. You're on 3, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah.
4 was on for some reason.
Aye. So the party is starting, but in a nervous way outside.
I've got bugs on me.
117 for 3. Great bricker.
Drinks break. It is a drinks break.
Well done.
So at the halfway point, Brickell are exactly halfway to the runs required. With 7 wickets remaining. I think that game's in the balance as much as this one.
It is. It so is. Couldn't be tenser, could it? Couldn't be tenser. So Dave the Pro, 4.3
overs.
3 overs.
Gone for 11 runs so far.
When one of those shots was 6 of them. That's pretty good.
Yes, yeah.
Very warm now in the bear pit.
It is, yeah. One side of this, the wall I'm closest to, is glowing.
That's good.
So if anybody's in the bar and want to bring me a nice ice-cold Corona, that would be lovely. Bear?
An ice cold Corona would be perfect. Thank you. Yes.
Double Coronas, please, for the
Thank you so
Bear
much,
Pod.
all of you who are in the bar listening to us.
Thank you.
That's Crest in the offside. That's a dot, 4.5 overs. 2 for 11. A nice dot ball or a wicket, preferably, would be fantastic. That's right, we've got a single. No, just hold it. That's fine.
Quick single there. Well run. End of that over. That went very quickly. Just 1 run from it. The DLS par scored where was on 99. So I don't know what will update to it for the end of this over. Probably, I'm guessing 2 more runs onto that total. So why did they? It was obviously called Duckworth Lewis. Why did they add in the S at the end? Duckworth Lewis Stern, I think.
System.
No, I think it's Stern.
Is
That
it?
with Lewis Stern. I think Stern made some amendments.
Did he?
Oh, I thought
Right, so this is Ollie's last over.
Of this spell?
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to have time to come back, is he?
I think he has to
Well.
spend the number of overs he spent away, so he has to have at least 7 over break.
Yes.
So yeah, he can
7
definitely
overs
come back.
each end.
Or 7 overs each end. Ooh.
It's going to be nip and tuck.
That's 14 overs
No,
on.
he can probably come back,
Yeah,
but
yeah, he can.
But so's Loz got some down up his sleeve to come back. Freddie Bear's got to field that. He's got to stop 3. That's good fielding. It's a loose delivery there. Full toss on leg stump. Got away with it. Only 2. There. Right, come on, Ollie. Oh, I need my stats back. Oh, that's 4. This could be. Is Loz going to make that? I can't see.
He has just cut it off just before the boundary rope.
Good. That's 2-2. So, just signs of fatigue from Ollie. Just needs to finish this off now. Just concentrate for the last 3 balls. Finish off this spell. Be nice to get a wicket. 106 for 4. Oh, Freddie's getting some work out there.
Off its toes there. A quick single. On the edge of my seat here.
Yep, not our usual playful banter.
You probably hear it in our voices. Slightly tense. I'm still waiting for that Corona to take the edge off.
Quite tense.
We're going to have to have a look at the football scores.
Oh.
There's a shout of catch.
Yeah, he's edged that to about 4th or 5th slip. No one's going to be catching that.
Forest beating Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Sorry if you were waiting for match of the day, I've just given that away. Well, part of the score. It's not finished yet, obviously.
Oh, well caught, Big Tom. And the seal has pounced again. He's swallowed that ball. Nothing gets past that man. What a take. What a piece of captaincy. Brilliant stuff. It's what dreams are made of.
Well done, Dave.
Brilliant captaincy. Brilliant catch. Honestly, it's like watching Torval and Dean out there, dancing around on the ice.
So is that Ollie's 4th wicket?
What a sensational piece of cricket all round by Downs. That in itself, the positioning, the ball, the idea, the execution, it's what dreams are made of. And that's the end of his spell. That's a very good spell, Ollie Armstrong. Yes, Tom? Ripple of applause from the Costley stand.
This is the gentleman we spoke to earlier. This is the player on his debut.
Oh, yes.
Babu.
Right then, so 108 for 5. Dave the Pro has 5 overs to go. And enforced bowling change at this end may bring Loz Brock back on. I don't know.
How many has Matt got? Or has he bowled through?
No, Warnes has got 6 overs to go. So it could bring Warnes at this end.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's getting past Tom today, I tell you. It's like a magnet for the ball.
Still drinks. That's a long drinks break at Brick Hill.
Obviously a big round.
Right, if anybody's near the bar, 2 Coronas.
Ooh, that's nearly sneaked through. Dave the Pro's got another 4 overs after this, and he is going to bowl through. I can absolutely assure you of that. Unless somehow they take a liking to him and start carving him everywhere, but at the moment, that's not happening.
That's close. Not out.
It's missing leg stump again, I guess. I think it was fired a little bit down the leg side. It's got to straighten a lot. And then if it straightens, it can't have pitched outside leg stump. So there's a lot of things that could potentially be stopping that from being out. He's missed that by a country mile. He played his shot in Oxfordshire, and the ball was pitched and ripped off in Yorkshire. Honestly, he's bowled that a little bit slower, given it a little bit more air. It's ripped and turned and bounced, and he just missed it by a long way.
I think the bounce was one of the...
Well fielded. Loza. Adam Beck. Adam Beck. How nice to see you, Adam.
Beck. You can't whinge on about the cricket
no, I can't, but I've got bad news for you, Adam. Unfortunately, I couldn't get hold of the stormtroopers and the cops, so Interpol are still after you, even though you've made a very generous donation to charity with your £60. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to tell the police, so just keep looking over your shoulder, mate. Is that the Badger's voice I hear behind me?
I see a Badger.
See, Badger's got no more games to commentate on, has he? Hasn't everybody won?
Wrapped up a 4-1. The fours won.
Huh?
The fours won.
No, not yet.
Okay, so there is still
about 25 from about 6 overs, chasing 89 or 92. Whitney Mills score, I can't count.
Doesn't really matter, does it? Right, Tom Ettridge is on. This is the enforced change. And Frankie has the white helmet on, which you know what that means. It means he's standing up.
It's just not physically possible to stand up to some of this bowling.
So I would have thought that Barnes' rugby match must be getting very close to being finished soon.
No, 2 from 3.
It's 20 past 4. His game started at 3. Can we see if we can find out how Gosford All Blacks rugby did?
no idea.
Do you have that ability?
Well, I can Google it.
So first ball from Tom Ettridge. We have a slip in. Nicely on the money. So we have a slip. We have a third man on the boundary. That's Warnes. We have a square cover. That's Ollie Armstrong rather. We've got Mazza at extra cover. We have Maggott at short extra cover. We've got Captain Courageous at mid off. Dave the Pro at mid on. Loz at mid wicket. That's a great take from Frankie. And we've got Freddie Bear at deep backward square leg. We're just trying to find out how Barnes' rugby match has gone on.
Oh, this is annoying. It's forcing me to sign in to bloody Twitter so I can have a look at it. No,
Well,
I don't.
Don't worry about it.
Don't know.
That's well taken. Well taken, Frankie Beans. The umpire is absolutely motionless. He's standing a long, long way away. I'd say when I umpire, I don't stand anywhere near. Oh dear. Great Brickhill, 122 for 4, listener. That's not good. It's not been a good drinks break for Great Brickhill.
Come on, one more wicket here. We're into him. Oh, just dropped short.
That's just gone. It's gone past Tom. That's the first one that's gone past him all day. He's been quite awesome. He's not happy either. He's getting used to the very high standards he's setting there. To be fair, I don't think he could have got anywhere near that.
Unless he's got...
Not even the gazelle that is Tom Cosford could get near that.
Telescopic arms is the only way. Go gadget arms. You have to be a certain age to remember that show.
Yes. Inspector Gadget.
Easy run there as well. One to come in this over.
Currently walking home from town tonight. Great to hear Bear and Matt. Well, yeah, and Barnes has got a rugby match, Becky, so he's He'll be back later. Whether there'll still be a game going by then, I don't know. That's clipped. Where's Freddie Bear? He's a deep back spell. He's got to unleash this quickly. Yeah, it's difficult to stop 2 out there. It's a long way. So that's 1 over 4 runs from it, which is okay. We still need to concentrate on getting wickets because they only need 82 runs. And they only need them at 4 runs and over. Critchley's still in. See, we'd just love to have Johnny Cater coming in now, wouldn't you? Yellow card in the Oxford United game. Port Vale again. They're obviously kicking Oxford United a lot.
When I last looked, we had like 74% possession. We did, but don't make goals. Certainly, last season foul of that. Just got a message from Eric saying, "Can you bring someone to replace me, please?"
Where
Okay.
Eric replacing where?
In the comms box, I'm guessing.
What, he wants you to be replaced?
No, I think it was him. This was message was sent quite a while ago.
Oh, right, I see. I was about to say, hasn't been in the comms box for quite a while.
Short attention span, Eric.
Well, he's master in charge of cricket. Right. Dave the Pro. Oh, that's a good stop. He's done well there. I wouldn't if I were you. So this is Dave the Pro's 7th over. At the moment he has 0 for 14, of which 6 was 1 shot. So that's quite extraordinary. Yeah. He's not going to be too upset about them playing cross-bat shots like that off straight deliveries. He's going to be appealing like a good 'un in a minute. Right on the money.
Won't carry.
So we've got some fight back from the non-down supporters. Ian Fleming, come on Archie, bring it home for Gerrards Cross. You're very welcome. Could you please make sure you subscribe, please?
Yeah.
You can hurl as much abuse at us as you want,
absolutely.
but please subscribe when you do it, because that means we become very important influencers. So, this is the last ball of this over from Dave the Pro. Right on the money. 7 overs, 0 for 15, 3 maidens. Pretty good. Pretty good. We just need to make sure we keep it tight at the other end.
So just looking at there's a DLS score, which you obviously can't see on the graphics here. The DLS pass score is 120. I'm pretty amazed it's that high. I would have thought they would have been ahead of the DLS score here, considering they only require 60 odd runs.
No.
70 odd.
79.
Oh yeah.
It's only 1 off 80. Right, come on Tom now.
Yeah, my maths not very good there.
So Captain Courageous is looking to move himself back a little bit. How far back? 3/4? No, not 3/4, halfway back. So we have Freddie Barrett deep backwards square. This is Tom coming into bowl. That's gone straight up in the air, and Frankie is going to catch that as well. Bowled Tom Ettridge. Oh yes! We love that in the bear pit. Come on, boys. Great Brick Hill at the same time are going down like 9 pins.
Oh.
Sincerely hope it doesn't matter. Well bowled Tom Ettridge, well captained. Captain Courageous again makes the right decision.
So that's Palmer out there.
So he, I think that just got a little bit bigger on him than he thought. And in trying to pull it, just got the ball straight up in the air. crucial wicket. Just got to keep the wickets coming. Just got to keep the wickets coming. So you might as well know, listener, in case you're not watching it, Great Brickle are now 1-2-5 for 5, chasing 2-3-1. And Amersham are now 1-1-5 for 6, chasing only 1-9-4. So we've just got to keep our finger on the pulse. Can I have my statties back, please?
Sure.
Current producer, thank you. It's upsetting me watching that Great Brickhill score. Thank you so much. Right, come on, Tom. Hit the straps there. 1.1 overs, 1 for 4.
Let's get it to nip back in here. Take that middle stump.
In he comes. It's very, very tense here. Oh, that's nearly sneaked through.
Nearly chopped it on, didn't he?
Didn't look confident there at all. A little bit more of a spring in the step of the Oxford Downs fielders now. Just tension is starting to transcend to excitement. We mustn't let that happen too much, but it's good to be excited.
Red card in the Oxford United game. Oxford had a player sent off. It's their striker, Harris. New striker.
Ooh.
I bet you hasn't got many red cards in his career. Let's have a look. No, it's his first ever red card.
I'm sorry, Ian Fleming, but Archie is out. You could almost say, Mr. Fleming, that you put the curse on him, wishing him luck on our loop. There's a lot of. It sounds like there's a lot of people drinking frozen cocktails. Well, bold, just sort of a length, great length on this pitch. Great length on this pitch. So let's just go for the line-up again. We've got Freddie Bear deep backward square on the score box. Loz Brock short mid wicket. Dave the Pro mid on. Mid off Captain Courageous. Very, very short extra cover. Maggot.
Will.
Square cover, the incredibly good looking Mazza. Backward square cover, Ollie Armstrong, and that is the end of a very, very fine over. Very, very good over for the team. Great Brickle, 130 for 5. Wicket maiden for Tettridge, it says.
Yes, please. Yes, please. I'll give you the money. You
No, I've got some.
Actually, I haven't got no cash on me.
I've got cash, yeah. We probably ought to have a cocktail as well, actually.
Actually, I'll have a cocktail, yeah.
We have a cocktail and a Corona. What are they?
I'll have the
mojito or sex and
I'll have the one that I can't say on air.
Mojito.
Yeah,
No, the other way.
I'll have sex on the beach and a Corona, please.
Thank you. For me too.
And whatever you want,
Sex
obviously.
on the beach with Matt, what could go wrong?
Well, you can thank my dad for listening to the commentary and texting me.
Perfect,
thank you.
That's very kind.
That's a very indirect order, but good work, Scott.
Well, it's getting warm in the commentary box, and I'm feeling as though we are. So 115 for 6. Dave the Pro still going strong. Right, he is right in the slot. 7.2 overs, 0 for 15 from Dave the Pro.
Didn't mean to do that. Refresh the wrong one.
Ipswich are Desmond Tutu with Cardiff. I've got that on my because obviously.
Don't mess with my tutu. Thank you very much. Thank you
double
so
Corona.
much. Very well done.
Thank you.
Ooh, got a cobweb on that. You don't get a lemon, a lime.
Yeah, I don't have them.
He's giving him out. Dave the Pro. Dave the Pro. Ayah! Woo!
I think we're going to get double Corona.
Double Coronas.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think we're getting double Coronas, Bear.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, we better. Can I have my stat?
Oh, sorry. Stats.
Cheers, Dave the Pro. Cheers, Dave the Pro.
So that's 7 down. 7 down. 7 down.
Oh, that's nice. That's very cool. 115 for 7.
It's a bit like us. We went boom, 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 didn't we?
Yeah.
Actually, if there are any Gerrards Cross supporters tuning in, I'd like to say you guys played exceptionally well against us a couple of weeks ago and absolutely smashed us off the park. So if you don't go up this season, which I am a bit biased, I hope you don't, but if you don't, then I think you stand a great shout in winning the league next season.
There's a long way to go in this match.
There is. So you want the stats back? Yeah, press that one. That's it.
So yeah, I learned how to do it.
You're a very learned man.
We've got lefty in. Rance is in, good cricketer. Both batsmen are on naught, not out there. That is key. That is very key. That's a wide.
Unless it clipped his pad. Must have clipped his pad.
How's he got away with that? Like a wide to me. No, you're absolutely right. If it's just brushed his bottom on the way through.
Yeah.
So, last ball of this over. That again is a bit short. He's got away with those last two deliveries.
Wicket maiden.
So, Dave the Pro's figures, worth a round of applause. 8 overs, 4 maidens, 1 for 15. That isn't too shabby, listener.
Oh dear. Port Vale looks like they've scored.
No, that's because that irresponsible centre forward got sent off. Why have I lost my my chat?
Saying moderation, it's saying something. Somebody's put something on there it thinks is... I can't see.
Who's been putting naughty stuff on our thing?
Look at that.
Thank you so much. Oh my word. Thank you. Very kind. Thank you so much. Did you have one yourself?
No, I'm all good.
Are you
Thank
sure?
you very much. Yeah, no,
Thank you.
I'm fine.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
What did we do?
I just removed it. It was some spammer.
Oh, right. Well done from Fayez. Well done, Dave the Pro, from your cricket mum, Foz. Yes, Foz. I told him that you were tuning in. You're going to have him home with you very soon.
Oh my goodness. Port Vale have scored. Gutted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that the end of Oxford's run to glory?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Right, come on, Tom. Oh, it's going down the leg side, I suspect.
So we are completely... What do you think of the... This is a new mix. Kind of looks like Angel Delight. There you go. It's frozen.
It is definitely frozen. So that one we're going down the leg side, I think. Be my guess. Oh, I've lost my thing again.
Click, click, click. Nothing happening there.
Nothing much happening in Great Brick Hill at the moment, is there? Right. Ettridge, 2.4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 4 at the moment. Oh, that's bounced. Played that pretty well, actually. Got a bit of lift on it. Warnes comes in, launches it at Frankie. Right, left-hander. We don't want this to change the demographic of the whole thing. A bit worried about your table getting sticky here with sex on the beach.
It doesn't matter. I'll get some...
It's been very good, the bear pit. I've very much
wet
enjoyed
wipes.
commentating in it. It's been a great innovation. You and Badger did brilliantly.
I didn't do anything. Badger did it all. Badger's got a job now, so I can't say, hey Badger, can you do X, Y, Z? He's got a real job.
Cheers to Dave the Pro. All of Dave the Pro's family and friends in South Africa are cheering him. He's doing very well. He's had a great time here. He's been a great addition to the squad and the team. Thank you, Marenka, saying go guys. It's getting tense here, Marenka, but we're doing our best to stay calm, cool and collected.
And completely unbiased as always.
Sex on the beach cocktail is beginning to help because it was getting a bit warm in here. I needed to cool down. So, Dave the Pro, 8 overs, 4 maidens, 1 for 15. How can he improve on that? Let's have a look. So we've got a slip, we've got a backward cover, sort of like a third man, short third man. Short extra, conventional extra, and a mid-off. In comes Dave the Pro. Right on the money, Freddie Bear, short mid-wicket fields, lobs back, and we have a 45 on the sweep, and we have a mid-on and a mid-off. We have a deep backward square sweeping. All bases covered, I hope. Yeah.
Is it very late there?
Yeah. Bit more air. Missed it. Going down the leg side. Hi. Oh. Right on the money again. 2 balls left in this over.
The DLS
In fact, there are 8 balls left in Dave the Pro's adventure at Oxford Downs Cricket Club. 8 balls left in his adventure.
7.
7 balls left.
That's balls wider on no ball.
You can still take a catch.
Yeah, 7 balls left of his bowling adventure. He still has much more adventure to come. He's got a podcast with us to deal with.
So if you were interested, the DLS pass score is 155 now, which seems massive.
Dave the Pro's figures: 9 overs, 5 maidens, 1 for 15. And if you take off
the 6,
if you take off the 6, it's 8.5 overs, 5 maidens, 1 for 9. That's not bad, is it?
Strangulation.
Right, let's keep this pressure on. We don't need this pressure on. Right.
quick scorecard.
Right, come on, Tom. Keep the pressure on. Freddie Bear's going to sweep and get that. Hopefully he's going to unleash it. Oh, he's dropped him. He's got away with it. It's all right. Just a slight misfield from Freddie Bear. I shall talk to him about that later.
Text from Claire. Oh, apparently it's Ollie Armstrong's birthday.
Is it? Ollie Armstrong's birthday today, by the way. We've just found out. Exactly. Good to know.
Ollie, 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 Ollie. How old is he then? 19 or 20?
19.
No,
19. Yeah, 19, off to university. 1 to go, Dave the Pro. Let's make it count. That's going down the leg side. Yep, I think that's going down the leg side, probably. Going down the leg side, I think. Bowlers always think it's out. It's a dot ball. I think that's the key point to that. Tom Ettrish, 3.3 overs. 3.5 if you're a mathematician. 1 maiden, 1 for 6. Extraordinary. Extraordinary.
Run rate's really slowed down in the last.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's that, honestly, that really has totally run down.
Yeah, so the last 5 overs, they've scored 3 runs and we've taken 2 wickets. Odd, isn't it? Because they seemed to be in little trouble, like we were at that stage.
More for Freddie Bear to do down there. Picks it up nicely. Ball comes back in. Rolls all on the ground. Frankie LBW.
Oh my goodness. Ipswich are now ahead. I'm not going to hear the end of it from... They were 2-0 down, and now it's 3-2. Let's have a look at the Brickhill score.
138 for 5. They've still got 18 overs to go.
97 odd runs.
More runs for Freddie Bear to field with. Had a lot of fielding to do, Freddie, actually.
Dave on for his last
End of the over. Dave's last over, everybody.
It's going to make the top here very sticky, isn't it?
I think it's going to make everything sticky. It's making my insides very sticky. Wickets. Got some wickets today? Did you? No. Right, here we go. 119 for 7. Oh, I've got Barnes on the phone. Hello, Barnes. I've got you on speaker. You are live. How are you?
Yeah, good, buddy, good. Obviously, I've been watching all the time, so it's 7 down. Is it? Can you just have a hold up to the last wicket for me to get there?
Yes. How did your game go?
Yeah, we were second.
Oh, were you? What, out of how many? He's very keen. Sorry, listener, that was Barnes phoning me up. He's got thrashed in his rugby match, but he's trying to get back as quickly as possible so that he can commentate on the final bit. He didn't tell me where he was, actually. Oh, suppish. It's going to get 1 there. I wouldn't take on 2. Not 2. No. It's the first run off Dave the Pro for quite a long time, I think.
Something's happened here.
What, are we offline?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh no, don't do that. People go mad. Oh, how's that missed?
I don't want any, thank you. Frankie's dinner.
I think we're offline.
No,
No.
my shame, but no problem.
Yeah.
I've got internet connection. It says we're still online here, near things. Can everyone confirm that we're still online? Well bowled, Dave the Pro! Yes, Dave the Pro! Aiyah! Yep, we're still on. Matt, we're still on. Everyone says we're still on. Don't panic. Sorry, current producer's having one of those IT panics. He was thinking about doing the IT crowd thing of turning it off and turning it on again, but we don't have to.
Yeah, well, looking at the little widget you get in YouTube, it looks to me that there's no picture, but I've just checked my...
Don't let a widget come between us, Matt.
A widget.
Widget.
A widget.
Only widget.
A wugoo.
Right, at some stage, they are going to have a go for this.
Only 5 runs and over still. I know that rate is creeping up slowly.
Ah, so Woodsy thinks that at the point where Barnes phoned me, that's when it went off.
Yeah, all right, mate. Have some nerves in here, Barney.
Hello, Badger. Well, we're finding that the sex on the beach is helping a lot.
Yeah.
Get Stanley balls.
Yeah, we just heard from Barnes. He got thrashed, and he's on his way back and wants us to make sure the game's still going when he gets back here. Well taken, Beans. Well bowled, Tom. Yes. Well, we didn't know until just now.
Freeze can't go up. Dorchester won.
So we're not all in
Oh.
all, you're as good as each other.
Here
What
he
about the
is.
twos?
Nathan Buzzard looks as though they might beat Whitney Swifts. And the East Oxford looks as though they might lose.
Chris Oliver's trying to ring Bledlow Village's clubhouse to try and find the result.
Surely Adair knows that East Oxford.
Yeah, but
Well bowled, Tom. I've lost my stats
I
again.
don't want to come across as if I want to lose.
Cross. Click.
I did. Oh, that is. Right, so Tom Ettridge, 4.4 overs currently. 1 maiden, 1 for 8. That's gone up in the air. Is there anyone down there at all?
No.
No, but he'll stop that. Outfield is definitely getting a bit quicker, but that's only 2 runs. Well chased, Los Brock. 1, 2, 5 for 7 off 36. You know, we still need to get
96 for 4 off 19.
chasing.
195.
A lot of cricket to go in that. There's still quite a lot of cricket to go in this, I'll have you know. That's gone back down the pitch. That's 4. Okay, stay cool, guys. This is the counterbalance. They had to go for it. They have to go for it. But what they can't do is lose wickets. Great Brickhill chugging along. Right. Warnes is back.
Pace back on the ball at both ends.
Good to have Warnes back, because Warnes is an experienced cricketer. He's had a good day so far. So, it's not at all tense. They need 65 of 13 overs. That is 3.5 and over. Now, it's not about run rate. We need to get these last 3 wickets, especially if they're going to counter punch like that. Right, so we have Frankie standing up. We've got the poucher of all things anywhere near him, Tom Costley, at backward 3rd man on the 1. We've got a backward square leg, Tom Ettridge. We've got a backward cover, Tom Ettridge. And in front of cover, Maz. Where's Maggot? Well done, right on the money, Warnes. We have Dave the Pro is at sort of extra cover. We have, I'm missing a player. Freddie Bear's down here at 3rd man, out of my sight. And we got Maggot at mid-on and Losbrook at mid-wicket. That's going down to Freddie. He's going to pick that up nice and cleanly and chuck it in on the half volley. Yep. We need a wicket, and we need it fairly soon, I suggest, because I don't want these two to suddenly think that they can counter punch.
65 runs required.
That's 65 is good. We got those in the bank. I agree, but it's just a question of keeping that pressure on. They will have thought to themselves, "We'll bat out Dave the Pro and see what happens then." Don't hold it. Yep.
Brickhill have lost another wicket.
That's going to be a wide.
No, it came.
Oh, it's kicked
It
it.
came off him.
That's okay.
I did actually.
It's bowling around the wicket with this field is a little bit risky, I feel. Have we got someone down here? Who have we got down here?
No one.
No one. We must have someone.
I'll have a look.
Oh, he's There's someone's running towards it.
Yeah,
They are.
yeah, so it's Ollie Armstrong.
Yeah.
He's just out of
Well,
view.
he's very nearly chopped on then,
He did.
but I think it's quite a bowling round the wicket to a left-hander with 3 on the leg side. I think is quite a big ask. What's that chink chink?
Oh, I sold something on eBay.
Oh, did you? Well done. Are you rich beyond your wildest dreams?
No. It was a £59.99 item, but it's like a lot
End
of
of the
money these
over.
days.
Matt Warner now has 5 overs, 0 for 17. Not shabby. Ettridge 5 overs, 1 for 14. Still not shabby. And he's carrying on, quite obviously.
Oh, Oxford United have equalised. Beautiful. With 10 men. Well done. That must be in the last
I'm a bit worried about this
seconds.
going towards your electronic equipment.
No, it'll be fine. Just make it a bit sticky.
That's rather nice.
Yeah, it's good, that cocktail. We had
Right.
actually run out of peach. It's
Oh, right. Is it peach snaps?
stuff. Well,
Peach
we
snaps.
actually... No, it's got peach snaps in it, but... it's through the field, and that's 4 runs, unless there's some amazing
Not even Freddie can catch that. That's 4 runs. This is a counter punch here. This is where we must react. We've got Gary Brock and the ever youthful Ted Heap sprinting round the boundary. I don't know if you saw on Instagram the other day that 102-year-old bloke running 100 metres. Did you see it? It's great.
No.
Fantastic to see. He was very slow, obviously, but he's 102. Come on, Tom. Come on. That could have gone as well, you know. Is he put... Yes? On the 4s? No.
I did have... There's an update in from the 4s.
Hang on.
53 for 3 off 17.
53 for 3 off 17.
62 for 4 off 22 now. Yeah, something like that. Not a very high score. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the 4s is a problem. Right, come on, Tom. Halfway through this over, 1 for 18. Let's bounce back. Let's bounce back. Hello, Frankie. Frankie, my love. It's a police speed van driving through. I think he's going more than 30 miles an hour, personally. I'd like to book him. Anyway, it's enough about my business.
You get caught speeding, did you, Bear?
No, not for a long time. I got caught speeding twice in a week at the same place on the North Circular coming back from Arsenal games. There was an Arsenal game on a Monday and an Arsenal game on the Friday, and I got done at 1 minute past 11 both nights by the same speed camera doing 46 and a 40. I wasn't very happy. But one of them was a speed awareness job, so I only have a few points. Right, well bowled, Tom, well recovered. 6 overs, 1 for 18. I think you have to bowl him through. New bowlers have to come on, they have to adjust. He's gone for 3 and over. You can't argue with that. 136 for 7 after 39 overs. It's not in the slightest bit tense. They need 58 to win. Great Brick Hill are throwing it away, I have to say. It's not looking like a Great Brick Hill victory at any stage, which is decidedly annoying. I am decidedly annoyed. Frankie, don't cough. It's been moshed. It's for a single. Nicolas. Oh, thank you, Nicolas. Matt, you need to reach that. Oh.
Another
What a lovely man you are. I don't care what everyone says about you.
Well, it looks like Oxford United have got their second red card of the game.
Oh no, Freddie's got that. Fielded, Freddie.
It looks like the player who scored got a second yellow for over celebrating, I'm guessing, and
I got sent off.
Got sent off.
Do you know what, that is moronic, isn't it? Only a professional footballer could do that.
Oh, no. Well, it's a minute later after he scored, so I'm guessing that's what happened. Can't be certain.
Sorry, listener, that was me slurping my Sex on the Beach. Oh, blimey. What's my heart rate doing? Oh my goodness me.
Hi?
My resting heart rate was 60 odd a little while ago. It's now got up to about 90.
It's the alcohol.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Alcohol makes it.
I've only had 2 drinks.
Well, that probably counts as 3.
Well, bold warns. Right on the money. So, Warns, 5.4 overs, 0 for 20. Marsh Cricketer says the jug ball, 5th ball this over. Is that this ball, this over, or was it last over? I'm lost. Woodsy, you better start that again.
This is the 5th ball of this over.
Yeah, it was on the money. It's missing leg stump. It's the end of another good over from Warnes. That's 6 overs, 0 for 20 from Warnes. Very good from him.
Port Vale have scored in that was a penalty. Oh, 90 plus 9 minutes. How ridiculous is that?
So it's the way of the world these days, I'm afraid.
Cruel way to lose. Sold something else on eBay.
Well done.
Ready for the ka-ching.
Come on, Tommy. Come on, lads. Come on, Tom. Everyone, every ball, lads. Hey, come on.
Right, here we go. Tom Ettridge has bowled 6 overs for 18. Let's click round the corner. Freddie Bear's going to sprint in there. They're going to take her on his arm. They better not. Yeah, that's a wise decision by the batsman. Good fielding from Freddie Bear.
Matt,
Killing it on eBay, Matt. Yeah, I know it. I don't know, it's incredible. Matt Watts, someone swapped the balls over. Oh. Just drive carefully, Barnes. You must be texting whilst driving, and I really don't think that's very responsible. Your granddaughter is here. Oh, that's got to be close. It's gone. Yes. It's a big call. It's a big call, and he's got him. Woo! Oh, yes. And the crowd's gone wild. The Cosford stands erupted. That's an incredible one. Big Finchy finger in the air. Very timely indeed. Well bowled, Tom Ettridge. Rance out for 12, just looking as he was starting to counter-punch. More stuff you sold on eBay?
No,
Meanwhile, we're all going on holiday because the current producer has made £1 million on the lottery. And Barnes won £19 million on the Euro. Oh no, 91 million, that was it, on Euro Millions last night. Yeah.
You kept that very quiet.
I know. 39 viewers, 12 likes. Come on, guys.
Two more wickets required. What has the DLS score gone to? I don't think it will jump up by much.
Come on, boys. Right, Tom. We've got to keep this going till Barnes gets here, apparently. But I'm sorry, I love you, Barnes, but let's just finish it. Back of the net, Woodsy. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I hope this is making you feel better on your deathbed, Woodsy.
Bit risky to say that.
Look at that! Look at that boy go! He's incredible. Tom Costley. I think he should have been at the World Championship Athletics this week. It's been incredible. Master in charge of cricket, slight smile on his face. Maggots coming out here to long on. Tom Ettridge, 6.3 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 20. Oh my word! That sneaked through Frankie's off, and they jogged one. That's very poor running. They should have pressed hard for that.
Do you think there was 2 there?
Yeah.
I never.
Well, they should have tried. They should have pressed for it. But the fact of the matter was that actually nearly jagged back to get him LBW. Oh no, Woods' temperature's gone up. He's had a relapse.
Thank you, wife.
What a lovely woman your wife is.
Very lucky man.
Well bowled. That's got a little bit big on him. So, last ball of the over. 6.5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 21. We have Freddie Bear deep back of square on the score box. The leopard gazelle that is Tom Costley has got the whole of the mid-wicket area to himself, but we don't need anyone else there, to be honest. We've got Dave the Pro at mid-on. We've got Captain Courageous been moved back to long off. We've got short extra is Maggot, and he's pressed it. Well, that's risky. Just hold it. Yeah, that's okay. Who was backing that up? Freddie Bear and Loz got there eventually. End of that over. 7 overs. Oh, I've turned on to Great Brickhill. Oh no! Great Brickhill, flipping hell, they have let us down today. What are you doing, Great Brickhill? I blame Johnny Cater for going snorkelling instead of playing. Well bowled, Tom. So, we have 41 overs have gone. It's 143 for 8. The equation is 51 to win at 3.5 runs per over.
No, 5.7 runs per over.
5.
That's like
yeah, so 5.7 runs per over. Duckworth Lewis is 174, and we need 2 wickets. So Chowdhury is not out 13, and Payne is facing on not out 2. And here comes Warnes. Right on the money. Marenka is getting very excited in Bladen. Hello, Marenka. Hello, my mother. Exciting, isn't it? Hello, Mum. Wave at my mother. Yeah.
He's not drinking. This is Corona Zero.
Who's going to get that? Somebody? Yes. Yes, a super fielding. Super fielding. We are a spectacular fielding side, has to be said. Edged, but that's okay. Right, so Maggot's gone to long off. We've got a deep square leg.
Yeah. Your co-commentator's back. He was back.
That's a lovely shot. He's going to make that. Yes, he has. It's not deep enough to get that. Start of a counter riposte has begun again.
Are you hungry? You just had dinner.
Oh, that's well bowled. That's actually seamed beautifully, right on the money. Pitch middle, was hitting middle and off. We just got enough bat on it, just edged it away. Difficult to score off that. Hello, Frankie. Oh my word.
Who's that? Is that Bear?
Hello, Frankie.
What noise is Bear make?
Bear, 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 bear. Hello, darling.
What noise is Bear
Hello,
make?
darling. Oh, yes.
You can't have.
So what was the score, Barnes?
44-17. 44-17. Well, you better come and get commsed up then. You've got the mic.
Fielded Laws.
I'd like to. Oh, okay.
Barnes, it's delightful to see you again. Let me tune you in. Hello, Frankie. See, you've got your young assistant with you. There you are, you're online.
Are we on?
I think so. I put you on. Hello, Frankie. Hello, Frankie.
You're not speak
So that is the end of that over. Warnes has bowled 7 overs for 22. Ettridge has bowled 7 overs for 22, but he's got 2 wickets.
Come on. Hi, Frankie. Right.
Right. So 145 for 8.
So
49 runs
I
required.
love the celebration. You could
It's
really,
almost like you haven't been away, Barnes.
like the crowd were going ballistic. You could hear it and stuff. It's going. What I was trying to say was swap the bails, not the balls.
Oh, right, I see.
But I was coming through Stanton and walked back to 10,
Yes.
trying to text.
Yeah, no, it's
Do you want to go see Mummy now?
Great Britain are not helping us at all.
Oh, are they getting help? Blah, 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 blah. You want to go see Mummy?
Frankie, do you remember me? That's Frankie. That's the latest commentator on the
Bye-bye, Frankie.
on the block. Next time you see her, it'll be in 15 years' time. She'll be
Bye-bye.
wearing leather trousers.
Leather trousers.
So we've had lots happen since you left. Tom Costford's fielding has been extraordinary. He's pouched anything that's gone near him.
So we made 193.
Yeah, we
so
did.
Ward's
Yes,
has got a few.
Ward's was dropped on deep mid wicket, which is looking quite important now. Deep mid wicket palmed it for 4.
Good lad.
And when Ward's was on about 20.
Right.
We had quite a lot of missed straight ones, resulting in bails and stumps flying everywhere. Hello, Frankie. Hello. Matt and Bear.
Has everyone bowled well?
Yes. Dave the Pro got hit for a 6.
No.
Straight into the chapel, and then bowled his next 10 overs for virtually nothing.
Well done, him.
Dave the Pro has bowled 10 overs, 5 maidens, 1 for 18, of which 1 shot was a 6.
Oh. Well bowled.
Yeah.
I will. He's in the zone, isn't he?
I'm not surprised.
He is in the zone. So, what's happening with Brickhill then? Are they...
Brickhill are 9 wickets down, chasing 2-3-1, and they're on
They
about
only get
160.
2-3-1?
Yeah. Yeah, they reeled it in.
Oh.
But Johnny Cater's on a snorkelling holiday in the Isle of Man. No, I've just made that up.
Come to the Isle of Man.
Yes.
So they still need 50. How many do they need, Ben? What's it?
47. They need 47 runs. At some stage, they're going to have to go for this. There've been a couple of times where they've riposted, and it went very quiet when they were on about 90 for 1.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was quite quiet, but we just hung in there. And to be fair, a great piece of captaincy from. Yes. Well, Pouts, nothing's getting past Big Tom today.
Well, I saw they were 90 for 1.
And then Ollie Armstrong he got a bit of tap in his first couple of overs.
That.
And then Tom Costley kept control and then he just got 4 wickets. Did really well.
Cocktail working, bro?
It's very good. It feels fine. I don't have backache at all. Hang on a second, I didn't have backache to start.
No, that's
well,
okay.
no more than usual.
Like Margate's good for arthritis, and I went there and got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw they got 90 odd, and then it was 90 for 2, 90 for 3, or whatever the numbers were. I thought they still need 100, and that wicket's.
Dave the Pro just totally blocked it up. I mean, he did bowl brilliantly. And we had all of his fan club from South Africa on.
Good. So,
Right.
Warnes.
Tom Warnes.
You can now take 2 for 2 and 2 balls. Now I'm here. You're allowed to win. Sun is shining. Cut back. Here we go. Brock is out there at deep cover. Runs in. Picks it up. Here we go. Roll. 1 bounce into the wicket keeper.
There haven't been very many day 4 of tour throws. Only 1 that I can remember.
But have we fielded well?
Fielded brilliantly.
Have we?
Yeah, we have fielded brilliantly. Cosford in particular. I mean, he has taken 2 crucial catches.
Cockles.
Cosford, not Costley.
Ford.
Cosford. Yes.
Has he?
Yeah, he's been extraordinary. That's a slur ball.
He's just a bit of form then, is he, coming into September?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. You just loaded it? Have you just loaded it? Or you mid-load? Yeah.
It's dropped a lot. Please don't sit down. Are you mid-load? I think I've only got 1 more now.
That was out if he'd hit as well.
Nothing like a direct hit run out. I think it's the best feeling in cricket.
Oh my word, that was very, very close.
Beautiful setting bare. The sun is shining.
It's
I forgot
sun is
about
shining.
rugby.
The thirds have won, the seconds have won, the fourths are about to win.
We're going to win. Said it'd be a nerve-eating one, didn't I?
Well taken, Frankie.
What a player.
Beautiful take from the shiny helmet.
And do you know what? I think it's lovely that most of the second team and the third team
They're all here. They're all partying. They are in for a club celebration tonight. We just need to finish this off because we've had no help from Great Brickhill today.
And do you know what we can do later on, Bear?
What's that?
We can celebrate good times. Come on.
Yes.
See what I've done there?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you. Come on, Wolves.
Can't beat Cornwall again. Celebrate good times. Come on. It's a celebration. There's a party going on round here. Sorry.
Celebration.
It's not. No, it's not party too soon. It's not over till I start
I'll tell
singing.
you what, if you bring your good times...
I have started singing.
And your laughter too.
We're going to celebrate, going to party with you.
Come on, Finchy.
Yes. Well bowled.
What a
well bowled, Warnes. 8 overs, 0 for 25 for Warnes.
Come on, Tom! Come on, Tom! This is absolute picture, isn't it? Absolute picture.
Summer's just decided to arrive as the season finishes.
Come on.
Oh, my mum's friend Marenka has just said, "Welcome back, Barnes."
Thank you, Marenka. That's very kind of her. I think you're the only one that's pleased or welcomed me back.
Well, High Wycombe are quite pleased to see you this afternoon.
Yeah, but it'll breed that lot, I'll tell you. But never mind. Good referee today. Good referee.
Right, Ettridge, 8 overs, 2 for 24.
Let's get out. That's gone out towards Ollie. So who's got overs left in the tanks?
So we've got plenty of overs to go. Lawrence Brock, 3.
Yeah.
Tom Costley, 6. Ollie Armstrong, 3. But I'm not sure when he can come back on.
So Will and Freddie have still got 10 each.
Yeah, Will and Freddie's been keeping warm.
Catch.
Oh, he's palmed it. Go on, you can do that, Dave. No, you can't. That's gone for 4. Captain Courageous has saved that. He's saved it into the top corner of the net, unfortunately.
I don't like that 174 score at the bottom because it's 193, isn't it?
No, 174 is Duckworth Lewis. Just in case it starts
when you
hosing.
said no 174 and I was thinking, oh my god, that's the total. I thought, well, I'm sure I saw 193 when I was at rugby having a look.
No, just in case it hoses with rain.
Still need 40. Brilliant, Luke.
Well fielded.
You can tell it was Luke. There's a bit of a sort of wolf cry from the girls next door. So Dave's bowled out. Well, I had ordered a pint from my son, but he's just... Now he's a semi-pro, doesn't need to talk to his dad. Catch.
Yeah, well fielded. Ollie Armstrong, it's a sensational piece of fielding out there. Kept it down to 1 brilliantly. The charge is on. This is where push comes to shove. This is where nerves become frazzled.
What would you give to be out there now fielding? I would absolutely love it. Desperate for the ball to come to you. Wanting to be that guy to take that worldly catch, run out.
I think I'll probably tweak my hamstring and go and sit in the changing room and let Super Sub go on and get myself a beer.
Oh, I'd love it. I'd absolutely love it.
Oh, Mars cricketer. Big shout out for Alfie List. Exceptional spells throughout the season. 1 for Dance.
Oh, he's hit that.
Yeah, he's hit that. 1 for the future for sure. And of course, the amazing Tom Ling. Hard work. Yes, lots of people, Woodsy, are going to get lots of adulation this evening, and that's just Barnes and me.
We never get anything. We just get treated like dogs. We're stuck in a bloody tin up now.
We get our usual fee.
Oh, we were stuck in this tin up now, so nobody can see us. We used to be open to the public.
Yeah,
now
but
we're not.
I've spoken to the current producer. During the off season, we're going to get perspex viewing areas down the sides here. We're going to get one of our many engineers
I've
on
got
it.
a better idea.
What?
I think we should have the tailgate up, and when the weather's nice, we can just slide everything forward, and then when the weather changes, we can just me and you press a button and just move backwards and forwards with it. See, it's about outside,
That's a good
outside the
idea.
box. Yeah.
Right, 15748, runs required 37, overs 5.
Come on, Player of the Year.
Oh,
So
well bowled.
Out the back of the hand.
Very good. Very
Right, where
good.
the game changes today then, so
Cosford batting.
no, just on about now, the fielders, we've got mid on, Cockles is at mid on, he will do something great. Where's Maz?
Freddie Bear's down here at backward if there's a top edge pull or something.
Okay, yeah, could be if there's a bumper.
Don't forget the leopard that is Tom Cosford is that short extra cover.
Maz at backward point, Loz is out at deep extra, gone off the back foot there, here comes
So
the
there he
leopard.
is, you see, there he is! Gazelle!
There he is, at it, and then Wills is down at long off. So where's this going? Where's the catch coming? Long off? or extra?
Let's just bowl him. Just bottom edge
Do you
onto the leg stump.
I'd have a run out.
It has to be given.
He'll be given. They'll be on 191. Turn for the 2, direct hit. That's a shot. That's out.
Oh, that's a great catch! That is a great catch from the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. Oh, yes! What a catch! Absolutely no doubt whatsoever that was going right in the bucket.
Me and drink that. Decent nut outside the off stump. The bloke's trying to drive it.
He got hold of it, and it was a sensation. We got a perfect view of that. I'm sorry you didn't view her, but we got a perfect view.
Backward straight out, just to his left hand. Who's that that's out?
Oh.
Is that their gun player?
We currently have 43 viewers.
Look at Cockles. Look. Take another wicket. Let's get another wicket and I'll buy you all a cider. Come on. It goes in the air, catch it. Here we go. Thumbs in, thumbs in. I wonder what the call is. Last time I played, they started all this thumbs in. I didn't really know what they were doing, so I put with them. And then they make you say rude things. Like weirdly rude. Just odd. Funny old breed.
Right.
Anyway.
So here we go.
It's the first time I've seen Maz like punch the air like that. It was a real...
That was a great catch though.
Hello, girl.
Hello, darling.
Do you see Daddy? There's Bear.
Here I am.
Bear. What noise does a bear make? You gonna roll like a bear?
Right, here we go. 1 wicket required, 37 runs to win.
Here we go. Your daddy's going to take a catch.
4.3 overs to go.
Your daddy's going to take the catch, and everyone's going to go mad, Frankie. And then you can run on the pitch. Stand up there. You can see then, can't you? See, Daddy?
What a catch that was. We got a perfect view of that.
Yeah, goodie. It's a goodie.
Perfect view of that catch.
Hello. Watch.
Oh, that's boinged.
It's a wide.
I know, but that's done quite a lot.
Good clapping, Frankie. Well done.
Frankie, there's the camera over there.
Frankie, Bear's talking to you.
Frankie, you've got to learn to play the camera. Look, Frankie, see that camera up there? You're on that.
You wave the camera.
Look, who's that down there? Look, who's that, Frankie? Who's this? Look.
It's you, Frankie.
There you are.
Get ready to clap, Franks. Get ready. Oh, good clapping already. Gone early.
Oh,
good clapping.
Well taken, Frankie Beans.
She's clapping. Oh. Where's Daddy? Yeah, well, Ashley's Maz. They look very similar, to be fair. You're not far off. There's Mama.
Do you think Maz was Daddy? God, don't tell Maz that.
Or Will.
That's when she said, Barnes says, where's Daddy? And she pointed at everyone out there.
Hiya, Waz! You're looking pretty hot. Oh, that would have been funny if you'd have gone arse over tit then, as you did. Right then, 158 for 9.
Come on, last ball of the over.
4 overs after this. Not that we don't need to bowl them out, but we'd be better if we did.
Yes!
Done it.
It's out!
Is that a
Yes! Woo,
stumping or bowl?
Who cares?
You're so
That's
aggressive.
it! Well done, the boys! Oh yes, that is victory. We are up We are up. Yes. Woo! Oh, yes. We're up. We're up.
Amazing.
Well done, Barnes. All down to you coming back in time.
Well, I've got to say, well done to Amersham. They didn't come here and let us tickle their bellies. They put a proper fight up, didn't they?
They
Bowled
did.
very well.
No, they did.
Great credit to you boys from Amersham. That was fantastic.
Yes, Badger. Yes, Badger.
Well, I don't know if he was bowled or it was stumped, but either way, as my
Stumped, Crouch, bowled, Warner, according to the scorebook.
Well, if that is stumped, then I think that's probably
Frankie Beans, what a way to finish the league.
the most fitting way.
But what a season.
Quite emotional, actually.
I guess our chances of a quiet night are out the window now. Thank you for all of our listeners listening to us throughout the season.
Wow.
Please bear in mind. Do you see what I'm doing with that? Bear in mind that we have a podcast, Simon, thank you. We have a podcast on Monday night to go through the whole season and discuss the ups and the downs. Barnes is crying his eyes out next to me. It's because he's always fancied me, really. So it's a sensational performance.
Well, I think we should just go and do a bit of roaming chat with them, shouldn't we? Come on.
I'm going to get a bottle of champagne in the car. I'm going to bring it.
Right, we've won. We might be back on. I don't know what the crack
I don't
is,
know what's happening, but we've got to go do lots of exciting stuff. Now, thank you for listening to us all season.
Well done, everybody.
It's been brilliant.
So that's it. Bear has just gone off to take some champagne to the boys, and that's the end of this live stream. Thanks very much. Congratulations to Oxford Downs Cricket Club promotion, and DPP. Thanks for the entertainment, Lord. Thank you. Wow, what a catch! Can't watch. Woohoo! Thanks very much, everybody. Thank you. See you next season. Playing some big teams next season.